What's going on, everybody? What's going on, Donald? I see you there in the chat. Guys, welcome to the channel. My name's Josh, and today we're fishing on the Great Lake of Michigan again. We're going to see if we can't catch some monster carp, maybe even a catfish or two. We will see what happens. If any of you guys enjoy fishing related content or just having fun in the chat with some relaxed, chilled out people, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you as part of the community. And as you start to pile in, if you could give us a thumbs up, we'd greatly appreciate it. Let's get you on the rods right here. This is a very busy area, so you'll see lots of people walking by, probably riding bicycles, about everything, really. Just about everything. What's up, Michael? We've got, again, we're using some soybean meal pack bait, and I have rice on my rod still. I'm not losing faith in it. I'm going to keep using the rice and see what happens. Most of the fish were caught on the bean mill. What's up, Captain? What's up, Clint? How you doing? Scott's in the house. We got everybody coming in. We got the crew, baby.
You know what's gonna happen?
The Carp and crew in the house. What's up, babe?
You're gonna get skunked.
What?
I'm gonna catch them all.
Oh, man. Wife says she's going to catch everything, guys. She says she's going to get them all. We'll see what happens. What's up, Brett? How you doing, buddy? The weather's pretty nice out. It's a little bit choppy, got a little bit of wind, but other than that, it's pretty nice. What's up, Logan? How you doing, buddy? What is going on? I get so amazed how every time we fish, people are like, "Oh my God, they got 9 rods." They don't realize there's 3 people fishing. You know what I mean? You ever notice that, babe? Because we do got 9 rods out, guys. We do, but there are 3 people with 3 rods, which is the legal limit, y'all. That it is. Boys, we got 20 people watching, only 7 likes. What are you doing? Smack that like button. Let's go, baby. Let's get this stream pop-a-locking tonight. Let's get it, y'all. Let's go. Out fishing for a chunk or two. We will see how you guys getting on. Yes, Captain. Let's get it, buddy. Let's go. So once that sun goes down, we'll feel a lot better. Sun's out, guns out, if you know what I'm saying.
Hey, look at that wave, girl.
We got the sun, we just ain't got no muscles to put out with it. I see it. You guys are about to see a boat coming through here throwing a monster shot of water out the back of it. See if he just let off. Oh, he's still throwing it. Look at him. He says, yippee-ki-yay.
He's thinking he's in the boat races.
He is. The river is finally, let's see here. Finally down, and I lost the fish to the shark rock. Sucks, Brad. That sucks, buddy. We got the Royal Angler. Charlie Pucker says, good luck, Josh. Jolene and Clayton. We'll forget about them. This is just good luck, Josh. Let's go with that. Let's have old Dad whoop some butt tonight. I'm going for the big one. They're going to catch these little ones on this bean mill, even though I know bean's the best bait there is. I got faith. I think I'm going to get a big one on the rice. What do you guys think? Stick with the rice or fall in line with them and use the bean? I'm going to be different, I think. I think I'm going to be different. How long till we get the first fish, Clayton?
Hour and 5 minutes.
It says hour and 5. Royal Angler says rice is nice. Like sugar and spice. San Francisco treat.
You put way too many.
I put way too many. None of it make sense together, did it?
It's supposed to be sugar and spice and everything nice.
Oh, sugar and spice and everything nice. What did I say?
Sugar and spice and San Francisco treat or something.
Oh, Michael says, man, that boat was moving. Was a flash across that screen. It was moving.
There he goes again. Let's go back.
She wasn't moving, that's for sure. I think is that Lightning McQueen out there? Isn't that the car from
Cars?
Cars?
Yeah, Lightning McQueen.
I think that's it. It just it just floats now.
I don't know. I think it might be Mater.
It says, I'm using PVA mesh tonight filled with chicken pellet flavored with the mango flavor. Well, Brett, you know what's good about that? If you don't catch, just blame it on the flavor. That's what I like to do.
Unless it's your flavor.
It's my flavor,
Oh.
but I mean, I always just blame it on the flavor. That's the best thing to do.
I say that Clayton poured that one.
There you go. I've always been amazed. Like I've had some people buy stuff, and they were new to like carp fishing or whatever, and they never really caught a lot. And then like they'd get it like, well, I didn't catch nothing. It's like, yeah, but you didn't catch anything on any of your stuff. Like there's more to it than the flavor. You got to have a bait that sticks together. You got to get it in front of fish. You got to have good rigs.
What is that?
I
Steamed pickle?
mean, that's the pickle smell, babe.
Oh, that smells
We're
good.
back here at the pickle factory, y'all.
That smells worse than pickle.
We are at the pickle factory. I think that's the leftover part of the pickles that you're smelling there. Stink pickles? What's up, Andy Johnson? How you doing, brother? Appreciate you all coming in and hanging out with us tonight. Brian Cruz says, what's up? If you guys like to people watch, though, there'll be all kinds of people walk past here. There'll be people going left and right. I had a huge tug a bit ago. The flavor is fine. No, I'm just messing with you, brother. You know that. The tug is my drug, as they say. Molasses is a great sticky liquid to use. Yeah. Royal says he's caught 15 fish on my flavor so far. They work. Yeah, they all do, brother. I mean, every flavor works, in my opinion. There ain't a bad one out there. That's the truth. There ain't a bad flavor out there. And anybody that tells you there is, I mean, and they don't know what they're talking about, really. Every brand that makes flavors and produces them, they all derive from the same places.
I smelled some flavors and there was no smell to them.
Yeah, and I have smelt some that were cut so hard that they didn't have much, but they still catch fish. Yo, we got Wade in the house. What's up, Wade? How you doing, brother?
Cut too much and it's thinned out too much, then it's...
Doing good. Just got home from work. Nice, Andy. Nice. We got Drift in the house. Captor says that's the truth. But yeah, that pickle smell, guys. Whew.
Pickles.
It's like the processing with the pickles. That is
I like the smell of pickles.
Smelly.
It's like rotten pickles.
He needs in the truck, Mama.
Oh, what got these?
I pulled him out the old pocket there. 18 likes, guys. Let's see if we can't get over 20 right here. Who give me number 19 now? I got 18 going once. Who give me number 19 now? 18 going once. Drift's going fishing tomorrow. Nice, brother. Where you going? Anywhere exciting? Or we have decided that we're going to stay one more night and give this place another shot, right? One more night.
Or might drive from here.
Or we might go somewhere else. I don't know. But we're going to stay in this area one more night. And then we're going to go on into Indiana and try to get a video for you guys from one of our absolute favorite places to fish. It's just a long drive from us. Yo, what's up, Kenneth? How you doing, brother? Just a place near you. Nice. Brian says, catching. Brother, we just got set up. How many did we end up with last night? 5 or 6, wasn't it?
I caught
Yo,
myself.
Neil with the 20 spot says, I predict Jolene hooks into a 35-pounder tonight. Babe, give him a little money dance. You got the little money dance, don't you?
No.
You don't know how to do the money dance?
No, I'm like Clayton doing it.
Clayton, you want to do the money dance then? Jay says, yeah, fisher, fisher, fisher. Thank you, Neil, brother. I appreciate that so much, man. We'll put that in our gas tank, brother. We got hit hard at Costco earlier on that gas tank. I'm telling you. We got hit hard in a lot of ways. We had to wait. That's about as busy as I've ever seen a gas station. We sat there for an hour to get gas.
And then my dad,
And then the
water
pump.
bottle landed on my nuts.
Oh, boo hoo hoo. Larry's in the house. Jay says, nice, Neil. Yes, sir. And very nice. Very, very nice. We got Uncle Shep's in the house. He says, hey, night 2. Get ready for night 3 tomorrow, too.
But we went and picked up food from Costco.
Oh, guys, I wanted to tell you something here. I'm going to get the camera back on me because I want to tell you guys something, right? Been talking about how bad the food is that we've been having on our vacation. We had our best meal of the day. Absolute best meal. We went to Costco, got some mac and cheese. Walmart, we got mashed potatoes. We got some Costco chili. What brand is that? Do you know? Best stuff there ever was for chili.
Calendars, I think.
Whatever she said, it comes in a can.
It's
We took it.
sirloin chili.
It's Angus, right?
Angus chili.
Angus chili. Took it back to the hotel, microwaved everything, and that's the best meal we've had so far of the trip. So, absolutely awesome.
Oh, we got macaroni salad.
Oh yeah, macaroni salad too. Yep, it was good. Drift says landed on our tiger nuts. Nice.
Oh, yep. And my sea moss.
Oh yeah. What is that? It's seaweed or whatever. She gets that seaweed too.
I love seaweed.
She loves that seaweed, I guess.
Stuff's nasty.
Somebody just sent me a picture from when I was a kid and like 18 years old. I looked like a zombie in that thing. I told them if they didn't want that picture, I was gonna get it, and they said they had two, so I could have one. I need to hang that up and be like, listen, this is why you don't do drugs, kids. I wasn't even on drugs, but it literally looked like I mean, it must have been the worst moment to ever snap a picture, you
The
know?
picture that you just posted, I couldn't even see the camera. I had to squint my eyes. That looked terrible.
Oh, you have to see the one. Let's see here. The bar and grill I was talking about has okay food, but it's way overpriced. Everything is anymore, Royal Angler. You know that. And he says,
pay high price for if I'm disappointed.
yeah, me too. Andy says use some deer feed that has molasses in it, soaking it in boiling hot water. Yes, that's good stuff. Good stuff. We got Ferrari in the house.
So like sweet feed.
No, not sweet feed. He's talking about the sweet the deer feed, the corn.
But does the sweet feed have molasses in it?
Yes, sweet feed does have molasses in it.
Very high in fiber.
High in protein. I think.
Don't. It has high
Oh
fiber.
yeah, it's got high fiber count
Don't
too,
feed it to
don't
your
it?
dog.
Brett says he went to McDonald's last night after fishing and they forgot his fries and drink at the drive-thru. Ba 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 ba, Mick sucking it. That's what I say about McDonald's. Uncle Shep says we are on the big screen. Brett went inside and they gave him the missing items and a card for a complete meal.
Oh, they gave you a card?
Boo on the
They don't even get
McDonald's.
that when they
Yeah,
mess up. They're just like, okay.
we got the online deal yesterday. 2 Big Macs, 2 fries, and a 20-piece nugget. We threw the nuggets in the lake over here for the fish. We didn't eat our fries. The Big Mac was good, but the fries were like not 25% cooked maybe. Nuggets were what? Probably an hour old or something. The fast food industry or restaurant industry as a whole has gone way down. The only place I know of that you can get, I'm going to get it back on the face cam for this. The only place I know of where you can get consistent, beautiful, delicious food is Culver's. I never have a problem at Culver's. It's always good, guys.
Where else do we go?
Always.
And you're like, they're so nice here.
Oh, man, where did we
well,
go?
Costco.
Costco? Yeah, Costco got samples. I love those.
People, yeah.
But
We just
Culver's
never
just always has the good food, good service. Chick-fil-A, that's supposed to be known for good food, good service too, ain't it?
Yeah.
I believe. I mean, we don't really eat at Chick-fil-A too much, but I could count on one hand how many times I've had. Drift says Popeyes, brother. No. I've had Popeyes once, and I'll never go back just because of how bad it was when we went.
The battery's only at 10%.
Brett says Wendy's does good. Sometimes Wendy's is pretty good.
You like the one kind of by us because it has the
Yeah.
older ladies that
Yeah,
are there.
they do a good job. That dude fishing says Sam's Club. Sam's Club's not bad. Steak and Shake does okay for what is. It's all just about the area, you know what I mean, that
So
you're
it's the
in.
area.
Some places are better than others, obviously. Our Steak and Shake went out of business. You could go there and sit for an hour in the drive-through easy.
Well, the
I
last
mean, it
time
was
I
terrible.
ever ate Steak and Shake, it was me and Clayton, right? We went through drive-through, and the girl that was sitting there, we were waiting for our food, and I saw our stuff sitting on the counter, and she kept nodding off at the register. She kept leaning down, and she was like, her head almost touching the counter, and then she would wake up and look around, and then she took her badge off, and she was cleaning her nails. And I was
Nice.
sitting there, and I kept looking, like, trying to get her attention. She finally opened the window, and she handed me 2 different orders. I
Yeah.
said, this isn't mine. I
Yeah.
said, I have milkshakes. She would hand me another thing. I said, this isn't mine. And then she was nodding off, and I said, if you weren't so high, you might get my food right.
Yeah. Ferrari says Culver's and Chick-fil-A definitely the best. Wendy's breakfast is the bomb. White Castle, man, every White Castle shut down around me too. Mike.
Tell about the White Castle. We tried.
Oh yeah, we just tried to get White Castle. We sat there for what? We was one car behind the speaker, 30 minutes probably.
Never got to the
Never got to the speaker. We was the car behind it, and then this one lady was behind us.
I asked where you got your chair.
Walmart.
Really? I love that. Is it comfy?
It is amazing. Best purchase I've ever made.
Really?
Yeah.
What'd you pay for it?
They're like $44.
That's not bad.
No.
I think this Walmart over here
And they
has
fold
it
up into a
too.
little bag. They fold up.
Really?
Yeah, it folds up to a bag.
Very nice. Love it.
I think the
Thanks.
Walmart over here has it too. I think so. Yeah.
They do.
I'll
Yeah.
research. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, Wendy's breakfast is pretty good. Drew says he likes the Popeyes he had. Popeyes, we just had a bad go round with it, is what it was, Drew. So
It's hard once you try something and you get a bad experience.
yeah, it makes you
really
not
don't
want to
wanna
go back. You know, we had that Whataburger in Texas, and that was so hyped up. Everybody get Whataburger. And if you guys could have had that experience with us, you'd have been like, "Oh my god!" Our fries didn't even touch the fryer. They actually put just fries right out of the freezer. I don't know if they forgot to drop them in the fryer or what,
Kind of
but
like that Big Apple bagel.
it was gross.
I can never go there.
Yeah, you had a terrible experience over there.
Yeah.
That dude fishing says KFC. My dad loves the KFC. Don't they got it like a
Buffet.
buffet? He likes that buffet. You
You got a
know,
buffet over there?
Richmond does.
some of them do. I think
I don't know if they still
Newcastle.
have it, that-
I thought it was Newcastle that had the
Richmond used to
buffet.
have one.
But my dad loves that one. Have to look that recipe up. Thanks. Okay, Michael. Yeah, no problem. And he says I miss fish and chip shops in England, especially mushy peas and scraps. When I see mushy peas, I was thinking of hush puppies for some reason. I love hush
You
puppies.
comment about your chair all the time.
I know.
Just dropped in. Oh, what's up, Sergeant G?
This
How
is
you
the
doing,
best
brother?
purchase.
We just got started, my friend. Just
My
got
favorite.
started.
Most favorite purchase ever.
If y'all are just joining in and you don't mind hitting that like button, we greatly appreciate it. If you're brand new to the channel, middle rod, fish on, middle rod, right there, middle rod, he's on there. Yes, ma'am, he is on there. There you go. Fish on, baby. Hopefully he's still on there. Did not take long if it is. Is he on there? Nice. Fish on, y'all, fish on. We got Gary in the house, but like I was saying there, if any of y'all are brand new to the channel and care to hit that subscribe button, we greatly appreciate it. Nothing on there now?
Unless you swim it back at me.
Well, I don't know, just real super fast, mama.
He's on it.
Rut-row must be a kitty cat fish. I think it's in her other line there, bud. We'll let Clayton handle that. We will let Clayton handle it. Bring it to the right, mama. I think we got a catfish on there. Here, let me.
Nice size one.
Good catch.
Here, let me help you out. Oh, I got you, babe. I got you. Watch out, baby. You're gonna get the poles right there. You're gonna get the pole. There you go. Just lay it in the grass right there if you want. We'll hold it up. All right, we got a catfish on right there.
Those people were just messing with you.
I know, I saw them. Yeah, we had people go down there and grab mine and play with them there. I think they're about to play with yours too, ain't they?
Played with your rod.
How do you feel about that, babe?
What?
Somebody was playing with my rod down there. How do you feel about that, Mom?
Oh.
Not much to play with.
Little sucking.
Is he in there
He's
yet?
all tangled.
He's trying to bite me. There we go. All right, chat. We're trying to get this catfish untangled in the net here.
Yep, that's a nice fish.
All right. There you go, guys. Just a little kitty cat.
Oh, yeah.
Can you get me that rag, babe? And maybe some water to... I need some water. All right, that's the first fish, guys. Nothing too much to write home about, but... Mama's got the first one, huh, babe?
You want to go get me the water bucket? Oh, gross.
Huh?
Mama got the first one. I got catfish slime all over me now. Ooh.
Tastes good.
The catfish slime, yeah, it tastes delicious. Y'all ever try it?
Is that your favorite?
It's my favorite. All right, we got 50 good-looking people in the house. Andy says, "Yeah, push up." He says, "Get the like train going. Let's go, baby.
We're gonna put the same water.
Let's go. Let's go." Brett says, "Hot singles want to play with your rod." Love it, Brett. Love it, bud. I have no idea, Sergeant G. No idea, buddy. Carolina Catfish says, "Channel Cat." Yes, sir. We're using the 9.6s for our. Yes, we are. That was on a mulberry wafter, I believe. It was on a mulberry flavored wafter. First cat down, Presley says. Yes, sir. 51 people, 26 likes. Let's go, baby. What are you guys waiting on now? Let's get the like train going, y'all. Let's get it. Let me get this back on the rods a little bit better. I forgot I had it moved. Let's get the like train. Choo choo, chugga 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 chugga. I'm referring to a commercial. He says, "Let's left rod going off next." That left rod's got to get baited up. It had it got into the line, but you never know. It could be the next one that gets a bite.
This bait has way more flavor in it.
Crazy Critter says, "What's up, brother? How's it going there?" I don't use PVA, no sir. Should be packing pretty good there, bud. Should be packing pretty good. If y'all are new to the channel, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you as part of the community. And if you're just joining in, don't forget to hit that like button. We do greatly appreciate it. All the likes, shares, things like that really help the channel grow. And we greatly appreciate that. Presley, we're using soybean meal, and then I've got rice on my 3 rods. So I caught the biggest one, and I'm just going to continue with the rice for now. If I don't get anything and they keep catching fish, I'll swap over to the bean meal. But I've got the biggest one of the trip so far. Brett says using PVA right now because I forgot my pack bait. Yeah, I mean PVA is great. You know, for people that like to use it, I get it, I understand. But I've been doing pack bait for so long. PVA is just the equivalent of being able to use a bait that doesn't pack. And I can make mine to where it packs, where I can throw it over 100 yards if need be, you know. Presley says he's not much of a rice guy. Well, not everybody is. Patiently waiting for the biggest fish. I got it, Jay. It's me, buddy. I'm getting
You know
it.
what? I bet trying to use packbait, I think rice seems like the simplest thing to use if you're
Yeah,
starting out
it
with.
is. Rice is the most newbie-friendly pack bait. It's easiest to start packing and
Is
stuff.
that why you're using it? You're a newbie.
Yep, that's why. Right there. Any luck with the cola? I still have not really used those, Mike. I can't give you a yay or a nay on them. Chuck says he ordered here a Carp shirt on Etsy today. No way, brother. That's awesome. That is cool.
So one
Saw
of
there
those.
was one yesterday.
Do you guys know what ground bait is? Yes, sir. Yeah, I mean, ground bait really is essentially just the same thing as a pack bait. That's your base mix. People put it in PVA, or they can turn it into a pack bait just like we do. Dave says, have you used sweet potato? I have not used the yam, if that's what you're referring to.
I would probably eat that.
Presley says, oats, panko, bean, and grits. I would, Andy. I would for sure, man.
Do you think
You are not
like
wrong.
syrup bait's better or corn bait?
I like the egg bean meal because it's clean, it packs good, leaves your hands nice and clean.
Check out this.
Rice packs good. The syrup baits are good, but they obviously you have the issue where syrup kind of gets on your rods and everything else. If you guys get like it in packs already done for you, I'm not sure what you mean, Drift. I make my own bait.
Today, isn't it?
I make my own, brother.
So it's Senate today, isn't it?
Boom, 43 on the likes, guys. Let's see, can we push it to over 45? I mean, we got 51 awesome people in the house. Is it possible to push that number over 45? Who give me number 44 now? I got 43 going once. 43 going twice. Who give me number 44 now? Ah, 44 going once. Um, but yeah, it's beautiful out tonight, everybody. We appreciate y'all hanging out with us. What's he got?
He's playing with that threading thing.
Yeah, put it back in there, bud. What is your choice of weight size for a pack rig? I use 2 ounces for the most of my fishing there, Dave. I'm a corn and egg person, like Particle Baits Presley says. Ferrari says, I made the goat bait. It is good stuff, brother. Switching target bass from kayak. Nice, Brett. I mean, it's always fun to switch it up, you know what I mean? Oh, yeah, Drift. There is ground bait already in bags and all that stuff, yep.
We need to do that next time.
We got Wildmansky from Belgium. What's up, brother? We got Dave Allen. Says, hello, Josh. Hello to you, Dave. How you doing today, buddy? I'll tell you, I'm actually ready for the sun to go down. That's what I'm ready for. It's bright. I can't hardly see like the screen for, screaming or anything else. No way to do a face cam because you can't see the screen that way. It is rough.
Get yours going or anything?
What do you mean?
Your rods?
Those are my rods.
Oh, yours?
They played with yours a little bit too, but I don't think they messed with mine enough to cause a problem. Yeah. Just wondering because carp fishing isn't over. Yeah, yep. I added 4 cups of 200 cow in it, a little extra syrup, and work. Yes, sir, Ferrari. Yes, sir, brother. You can always take. And I would make it sometimes and put a 1 pound of chow in it. I would put that with the oats and add a little bit extra syrup in there with it, mix that together, and then do the bean meal separately with the millet.
You ever tried chickpeas in it?
Chickpeas, yeah, I love chickpeas. I don't really mess with them anymore, but I've used chickpeas a lot in the past. Yeah. Well, yeah.
Chickpeas in there?
They smash up real easy though. Like if you're putting them in pack bait, I've used them as hook baits before. We got Alan says, hello, Josh and family. Have we caught any? Yeah, wife caught a catfish already. Here, fish. Caught the old kitty cat. Meow, meow.
That kitty cat's been caught before.
You think so?
Yeah.
He was a mean old kitty
He
cat,
was.
wasn't he?
But his
That was a bad pussy cat.
split and everything everywhere.
Yeah, he bit my thumb. I was trying to get him unhooked
Did he
there.
tap it all when he got up here?
He bit my
One dad filled him up
thumb.
with
If you use oats as a ground bait, you just put a bit of water. I
That
use
sounds-
cream corn or syrup in my oats.
Was
So it's snowball.
That's how I
sounds
do it.
like to the catfish croaking.
I like to use cream corn or syrup when I make my oats. Brett, I wish too, man. That'd be nice. YouTube needs to kind of come up with a feature like that. But I also understand why they don't. Maybe where you have people that are approved to do it, share pictures or whatever. But I'm guessing they have it like that. That way somebody doesn't just be in the chat and then post something really inappropriate and get something. Yeah. Yeah.
Happens. People accidentally send.
Yeah, some people accidentally do that for sure.
one of them did.
It is, man. It's beautiful out. What's up, Mike Sherman? How you doing, buddy? It is beautiful out tonight. Over here, it's really nice. I really wanted to use my 12-foot rods today. Where we're at, though, if we have them out there, the handles would stick out so far that somebody would run into them with their bicycle. You know what I mean?
There's a lot of people
written on that
from
pole.
A number on the pole. Oh, on the fishing pole? I have no idea.
That actually is driving me nuts.
That's the ones I just got off of Dylan again, and somebody has wrote the number 14 on there.
I don't like it. It's not my lucky number.
Brett says he woke up to 48 degrees. Nice. Drift says me and my friend brought oats to test, so we want to know what people use for oats. Yeah, well, if anybody wants to let them know down there, I like to put sweet feed in mine. I don't know. I honestly think I might be the originator of sweet feed and oats pack bait. I see outside what Tom does it now. He's been doing it for a few years, but I've used sweet feed in many different baits for Gee whiz. I'd say way before he even carp fished. And I had never ran into anybody else using the sweet feed. It's pretty good stuff. What are the 12-foot rods? Sonic, or not Sonic, Fox Horizon 3 point Fox Horizon 12 foot 3.5 pound test curves. Multiplier, yes, I definitely prefer the multipliers. My fixed spools are in the truck. Like I said, they're just not really usable where we're at, but I honestly prefer the casters. But I've been wanting to use the fixed spools a little bit on the stream, you know. Chuck says it's going to be back in the 90s, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Man, Chuck just hurt my feelings.
Don't matter when we get back. I put my phone stuff out.
Chris says I got ground bait that is for tench, carp, and bream. Nice. Yeah, Chuck just hurt my feelings. He just made me cry a little bit. I don't want no 90s. I think it got to what, 84 today or something like that.
Yeah, but it wasn't like.
Wasn't a real humid, you know, so it wasn't too bad. It wasn't bad at all. Not too shabby.
Like right now, it's 78.
Yeah, but it's nice out. It's a nice 78. It's not hot, especially when you're sitting on the lake like this. You got a nice little breeze blowing through, and
I don't like the breeze that's blowing.
it makes it nice. It really does. Dave says I went to the food pantry yesterday and thought I got a half gallon of apple cider, so I took a drink this morning. Turned out to be pine cleaner. Oh my goodness!
No, when we were in Colorado
Wow.
for Max's birthday, we got
That Dave, my goodness, buddy. He thought he had apple cider and it was pine sol, babe. What the heck?
Did he actually?
Says he was sick as a dog. I bet, brother. I bet.
Is it in a pine sol?
He says there wasn't a label on it.
Oh, you know.
Yeah, that would be rough, man.
Dang, that actually.
I would be giving that a sniff test beforehand.
At least he learns for next time.
Yeah, definitely give him a sniff test next time. Woo. Brett says he's got 2 inches of rain coming down there.
I did. The Great Lakes. Oh, I don't like.
But if any of y'all are just joining in and you could take the time to hit that like button, y'all, we are only 6 away from getting to 60. Let's go, baby. Let's get it.
It's like plain.
And if you're brand new, don't forget to subscribe now.
I guess we gotta fish before the hour and 5 minutes.
We did. How long we been live? 32 minutes, and we caught one already. So, yes.
So when's the first carp gonna happen?
The first carp, I don't know. I'm just gonna catch one big one. I'm gonna catch one like 25 to 30 pounds, and then you guys can catch all the little ones. Drift, we don't really use maggots over here in the States. I'm using rice packbait, which looks very similar to that. I think that's one of the reasons why carp really like it. If you want to see it, I'll flip the camera around and show you a ball of it. We got KRM 944. He says, how many did you end up with last night? What's up, Michael Clark? We caught, 5, I think? 5
night.
5 or 6, I think, last night.
4.
The dark red ground braid. Yeah. Yeah, I thought you caught a couple, didn't you? Or did you only get one?
I only got one.
You got one last night and Clayton had 4? Okay. Yeah, we ended up with several. Nothing huge, though. That's what she said. Got him. Let me show you guys the bait we're using real fast. Well, this is the bait I'm using. They're using soybean meal.
Means you already got a.
They're using bean meal, but I'm using rice. I'm going to wait it out. I'm going to be a little bit different and see what happens. But that's what I got on mine. Strawberry butternut. Butter these nuts on the strawberry. Butter that strawberry right there. Sarah's in the house. What's going on, Sarah? What is going on? Mike's in the house. He says, good luck and tight lines. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Sarah says, what's up? Hunter and Sarah there. Thank you guys for coming in and joining us tonight. Chuck says, stay north, young ones. Chuck, we gonna have, I wish we could, man. We got Fishing with Domingo back in the house. How's it going, brother? Same spot as last night. Yeah, we didn't come up here and chum it today, but we put a lot of bait in last night. We're a little bit farther north, probably about 50 yards, though. Somebody's in the spot. But, yeah, we already caught one.
mean, now
So, as they may say, tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's the night. Man, excuse me, guys. Dave says got some grape rice and some peach. Nice. I love me some peach.
What flavor rice
Peach
is that?
anything. Clayton and my wife are using red peach.
What flavor rice is
That
that?
strawberry butternut there.
Is it the same flavor as the batch over there?
No, that down there is like a mild red grape down there. Drew says might be able to get one in a lifetime barbel in a couple weeks. I hope you do, Drew. So you got the skunk off your bag? Yeah, we've already caught one.
I guess.
Took us about 15 minutes to get it, I think. Around there.
So in total, the whole trip we've caught 16 fish.
Something like that.
But nothing too big.
We got Crazy Critter says sings tonight. The night we make history. Just you and the carb. Let's go, baby. Let's get it. Tonight's the night. The fish will fight. We'll use our rod and make us a new mod. I don't know. Oh man, who knows?
Use our rod.
I don't know. Somebody was playing with my rod earlier, and I said, "Babe, are you like mad about that or what?" Yeah, somebody walked up and started pulling on the line, making my alarm go off on there. I always kind of find it amazing. Like I'll go fishing, and there's always somebody that just walk up and grab it.
You
You
know what I
know,
do?
it's so wild.
I just walk right up and walk up to him and just smack him right in the forehead. And what'd you do that for?
Yeah.
I don't know what you do that for.
Like, well, why'd you touch
Thought
my
we were doing
stuff?
inappropriate
Yeah,
things.
yeah. Dave says hopefully the fish will bite tomorrow night when I go, being a full moon. Well,
They
Dave,
turn around and smack you.
I hope you catch a monster tomorrow night, buddy. Hope you catch a big one. Catch you a big one, brother.
Bobby Hiller.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
Exactly. I want to do that. I just want to yell at someone.
Yes, yes, yes. Guys, I'll tell you what. If any of y'all are interested, we have not had a new member in I could not tell you how long. If anybody's interested, you can type in hashtag member in the chat. We've got it from $1.99 all the way up to $9.99. It's worth it. You get all kinds of cool custom emojis you can use in the chat. And I mean, even though it's only $1.99 or what have you, it really helps the channel out. I kid you not. If we got anybody interested in doing that, showing a little love and support, we definitely greatly appreciate it.
Catfish and emojis.
We are going to stream tomorrow night as well, and then we're going to move on into Indiana and try to get a video for you guys. Vox said, hey, Vox is in the house. What's up, brother? Andy says, I have to message my parents in English to send a package. There ain't a lot of fishing stories. Carry carp. I know, brother. I feel you. It says, what pot are we using? We got Signet Snipers. A 31.5 pound buff for $24,000. I need to get up there. I need to get up. I think that's Indy, isn't it, Dave? I believe that's in Indy Lakes or something like that.
That. Buff.
That would be a nice little hit right there.
$4,000 buff.
That would be a nice one. Yeah, I think it's Indy Lakes, I believe. Sergeant G, what's your favorite pod, buddy? What one do you like to use? I would love to get one of those Ranger Mark IIs. Well, I would like to get. But it's not in the cards right now. If I have anybody in the UK area that would like to help a guy out, I'm trying to source some Parker Baits Magic Bean Wafters. I'm still on that kick. If we have anybody in the UK area that would care to send me some of those, I would absolutely love it. I don't think it'd be too much cash wise to do it or anything. I mean, I'll pay for them, you know, whatever. It ain't that big of a deal there. I'd love to get some of them. Try them out on the stream, you know. Maybe get a couple tubs, and then that way they last a little while.
Is there a bait shop that sells Parker baits that would ship them?
I don't know on that one. I'd love to have a trusting YouTube, you know, subscriber or what have you do it, rather than reach out to a random stranger, you know. Stranger danger. Yo, Anthony Cooper in the house. What's going on, brother?
Stranger danger too.
I think fish do yell stranger danger when they get the hook in their lip. They're like, stranger danger. What's up, JP?
I probably
He says,
would be the one that would catch that $24,000 buff too.
JP says he's got the vid, man. No, not good. We got trays in the house. We got everybody in the house. Use bank sticks most of the time, but my pod is a solar pod. Those are nice right there. PBAs, I need to order some tonight from Amazon. Dave, if you do, man, if you'd like to do me a favor, I'll tell you a way you can help support the stream where it costs you absolutely nothing. Click one of those Amazon links in the video, in any video description I have, and then go on to place an order for anything that you want on Amazon, and it gives us a little commission, even though you didn't buy the item that you clicked on. Just the fact that you were routed there from our channel, it gives us like a I don't know, a 0.5% or something like that. Great way to help, that's for sure. It says I'm gonna sleep now and get good night ready for fishing. Drift, well, I appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us, brother. I heard you talking about, let's see here, Vox says I'm not buff enough to win 24,000. Me either, buddy. Me either.
Clayton's back there saying he's the buff. He's the buff daddy.
What was the bait again? We've got soybean meal and we've got rice. JP says he's not that sick. I know, brother. You know what? That's nice. So if you get it just to where it's real mild like that, maybe you can skip work for a few days and relax. You know what I mean? Sometimes that's the way to go right there.
I think pretty much you don't quarantine, you don't do anything, you just work with it.
Yeah, I don't know what the protocol is anymore.
You don't mask.
Our daughter had it, what, 4 times, I think? She had like 4 times in 1 year, even though that's crazy.
Then ended up with mono.
Yeah, I've had it twice. You've had it, what, twice as well?
Yeah.
Clayton probably had it once or twice as
I
well.
had it last year at Alyssa's birthday.
It says Trey is his Dotson's name. He jumped looking at the TV and back at him once I said it. Trey, get off of the TV, buddy. Oh, man. I'll tell you what, we've got security cameras at the house now, and you can hit a button and talk. We've been messing with our dog every now and then. If they're like doing something, we're like, hey, get off of that thing or whatever. And they look back trying to find the camera like, what is going on? Fish switch up. Vox, we're at the same lake. We are a little bit farther to the north. We're only like 50 yards. Probably not even 50 yards. Clayton's rods are in the exact same spot as they were yesterday. Mom's are in the ones where I moved to last night, and mine are a little bit farther north of that. So
It seemed to be the right side was getting the most fish.
yeah, definitely. Guys, now we're at 64 likes. Let's get it, baby. Let's go. If any of y'all are just joining in, don't forget to smack that like button. 6 more to 70. Let's get it, baby. Let's go. Clayton, show them the little like train, man. How do you do the like train? Chugga. What do you got to throw in there at the end? Choo, choo. Chugga, choo, choo. Let's go. Ride that train. Let's get it. But we're planning on catching some fish. Hopefully tons of fish. We have caught one about 15 minutes into the stream. So I still have the nasty taste in his mouth, he says. Uh-oh, I bet. Yeah, that's probably not good. I don't know what the protocol is for accidentally drinking something like that, but you probably ought to keep an eye on it.
You yak. That's what
Yeah,
you
I'd
do.
say you probably should make yourself vomit and milk. Maybe milk. I don't know.
Yeah. Poison control on there usually says to help dilute something. You probably want to dilute it with something that's
Yeah,
it's probably milk.
milk seems to be the go-to for stuff like that. From what I see online there. Vox says, here, fish. You know, I could have like stuff where people could click and order different shirts with different logos from like Spring Tea connected to my YouTube channel. If you guys were interested in that, we could do that. What's up, Naptown? How you doing, buddy? Do carp prefer a certain depth of water? For cats, I'm using the Navionics app to target deep water holes in my river. I mean, KRM, it really depends on the lake and air temperature, water temperature. There's a lot to it, you know. Crab had a fish on and it popped off. The image people said to drink a lot of water. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, I'll dilute it.
I got you. But yeah, we're out here. This is a lake that's connected to Lake Michigan, and I mean, I don't know. I'd say it's about 15 foot. Most parts out there. Terry says I caught some silver carp snagging. Yeah, I don't know if there's any silver carp in here. Probably. I mean, there are probably some invasive ones in here. Who knows? I've never really fished anywhere that has the silver carp where they're invasive. You know, we went and looked at a couple different park lakes over here in Michigan earlier today, thinking we might try one, but one of them you had to pay money just to get in the park, and the other one it was like 3 foot deep, maybe it looked like, and it was full of weeds over there. So Dave says, I feel dumb. Brother, it happens, man. We all make mistakes, you know what I mean? We all do that. He says, what were the Parker baits from the UK you mentioned? They're called Magic Bean Wafters. Magic Bean Wafters. We had Parker baits on a live stream last year, or it might have been the beginning of this year. I can't remember. It's either the end of last year or the beginning of this year. It seemed like a really nice group of people. We've had a lot of you guys come in here and talk about them. And yeah, I'd like to try some of their stuff. Thomas says he's trying some old dry cat food in the spa mix on Saturday. I mean, you can, yeah. You just got to keep in mind that most of that stuff floats. So if you want it to sink to the bottom, then you need to soak it really good. But if you do that, yes, it will sink. You can actually turn it into like a pack bait as well. So guys, I'm gonna have to mute my microphone for a second. I'll possibly, well, they don't have any music playing, so we'll give it a second here.
And the next could be you. So when you're ready to start your business, build it on Shopify.
Yeah. Right now, we don't have to worry about it. It is rocking out. That's for sure. But yeah, I'll tell you what, you can get that, what is it, Sportsman's Choice or something like that. It's from like TSC. What's up, William? And it's like a fish food. It does float, so you got to kind of soak it in and get it wet, and then that way it'll sink for you. But it's a really good one. Oh, we got Clayton joining in there with his new YouTube account. Guys, if you guys would care to show him a little love, he just set up that account there, the Cornhole Kid. That's Clayton. If you guys would show him a little love, he's wanting to start doing some live streams of like cornhole tournaments and stuff like that. I think you got to have 50 subscribers. If you all could take the time and show him a little love, I'm sure he would absolutely appreciate it. He's going to start doing some reviews on like bags and different videos, he says. We'll see. You know how it is when you're a kid. He gets into it and he gets out of it about as fast as he gets into stuff, but hopefully he sticks with it because he's pretty good. The Cornholio, Beavis, and Butthead, yes. Who's his current single subscriber? Probably him, Jay. Probably him.
Who?
Clayton. OG fish or fruit and nut? I would like to have both of them. What's that? We caught one catfish, man. We're fishing for carp though. You from around the area?
Chicago.
Oh, really? Yeah, we're about 5.5 hours, 6 hours away from here ourselves, but yeah. But there's some good carp fishing up here.
Or fish downtown, fishing for smallies.
Okay.
Seeing 40-pound carp.
Oh, really? Where at down there?
Monroe Harbor.
Okay. Yeah. She caught a 29 pound, like 29.12 or something up here a couple months ago. But we've got some friends that live over in, by Chicago, and they got a few places they do pretty good up there.
Looking at them, like how fun that would be on bass gear.
Oh yeah, it would be fun, man. You ever caught them on I mean, we're using Abby Garcia 6500 rockets and Whisker Seeker rods, but it's still a blast. They put up a good fight.
Like I have obviously bass rods, but I set them up for catfish.
Yeah,
Heavier line.
yeah, yeah.
It's
They're
fun.
they're a blast, man. Especially if you get onto some bigger ones.
A
So
couple days ago, it was we're staying here for came here Saturday,
yeah.
and to boat launch by the house. On my bluegill rod, I caught a 7-pound channel cat.
Oh, nice.
Fun,
Yeah,
8-pound test. I'm like,
yeah. That would
I was
be
like
fun.
in between a crack between like concrete and a boat,
Yeah,
and there was another boat over here, so I had to go around and bring him up the boat launch.
yeah.
Caught a 16-pound, 4-ounce channel here last year.
I've seen some big channel cats over here. I guess they catch some flatheads too.
But those are more in the rivers.
But well, I've seen some pictures of them, but I guess there's not really any blue cats in Lake Michigan.
No.
So I don't really know why, but I guess there's not. William says, hello, what's up, William? ELRC Gamers back in the house.
Seeing downtown people, downtown Chicago, people catching stuff for carp.
Yeah.
Yo, what's going on, everyone? Just remember third, the sub third overall. Well, let's get it going, guys. At 3 subscribers in that channel right now. I'm hoping we're gonna catch a lot of fish tonight. The LRC Gamers back in the house. How's it going, William? Yeah, I'm hoping we catch a lot of fish tonight. Like I said, usually at around this time is when we usually catch a fish or two. Usually, I'd say. I'm gonna have to bait my rods up here in a little bit. How's it going at LRC Gamer? Let me know in the chat, guys. Who's gonna catch all the fish tonight? Is it just gonna be my mom? The first fish just got on her rods, so I don't know. Seemed to be that last night I caught all the fish, really. My mom only caught 1 fish. Dad got skunked, and I caught, what was it, 4 or 5 fish. How's it going, Scott? How's it going, Brett? But yeah, I'm excited to see what happens tonight. Brett just lost a carp. Oh no, that sucks. He just lost one. Hey, fisher, fisher, fisher. I'm sorry, it's a Josh. Now, this is Clayton, his son, right here. He's baiting up right now. He's using some rice, but it could just be that we're using bean meal. JP just subbed. Well, let's get it going. But yeah, I think maybe, I don't know, probably just a spot, to be honest, but it seems to me I just like bean meal better, and I feel like it catches more fish to me. How's it going, Michael? Yeah, what do you guys think? Do you think the bait's making the difference in catching the fish? Or do you think it's just the spot right now? What do you guys think? Let me know in the comment. 300 like bounty prize, get them here. Well, let's get it going, guys. Make sure to hit that like button. Let's get it going. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to subscribe. Do all kinds of fishing live streams and fishing videos. Trying to catch some fish for you guys today. Like I said, we have caught a 29-pounder up here, while Mom has. And so far up here, we've caught, what is that, our 7th fish up here. And the biggest has been around 14 pounds, I'd say. Around 14 pounds, yeah, so not too big. I'm hoping for a bigger one. We definitely know that they're in here. There's been 30s caught out of here. If you guys have seen the Carl and Alex video, they fished up here in one of their USA fishing trips. And if you're here during the right time, you can absolutely tear them up, that's for sure. You can tear them up. What do you guys think? Should I keep all my rods with wafters, or should I put one with a tiger knot? Let me know in the chat. Keep them all with wafters. I think I got 2 peach and peppers, and I got one with what is it, like a pink one, a buca berry. So let me know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? What did Dad just happen?
Huh?
What happened to Dad? I don't even know what he just did. Did he break off his rod? They said mix it up. Yeah, I don't know. 4 pounds is no slouch. That's a nice fish. Yeah, it's still a nice fish, but not the size we're looking for. Like I said, we have caught 29 up here, And we have had several fish that got off that we thought were pretty big. Not finding your channel. And what is it? Here, I can just put a comment and you should be able to just go to the channel, I think. There we go, right there. But yeah, I'm hoping we get a bigger fish size. It seems to be that even in Michigan City when we fished up there, we couldn't live stream because the signal was bad. But in Michigan City when we live streamed, we caught around, I think we caught exactly 10 fish up there. And we had one that was 21, around 21.8 or 21.9. But usually when we go up there, we usually catch at least 5 20-pounders in a day. And I think the average size has been going down, I think. I don't know. I think it's been going down a little bit. That's what it seems like to me, at least. I mean, we caught one that was 21.9. The night before that, we caught an 18. But every other fish besides that's probably been around 7 pounds. So, I don't know. We just got to get into the big fish, though. Like the last trip we went up here, if you guys saw that, we did have a trip. The day we caught that 29, we caught tons of fish. And the size was about 7 pounds. And we caught that 129. Are you limited to 3 pulls per person? Yeah, 3 pulls per person up here. So we got 9 rods out. You think with 9 rods we'd be catching a lot of fish. Thank you, Brett. Thank you. There you go, JJ. Let's get it going, guys. Let's get up to 60 people watching in here. I heard the more people we get watching and more likes, the more fish we catch and bigger. So let's find out. If you guys could subscribe to that channel right there, if we get up to 50 subs, I think it is, gonna start doing some cornhole live streams. If you guys are into cornhole, I'm gonna start doing some practice live streams. You guys can watch some cornhole content. Try to maybe do a little bit when we get back home. And now I'm spending this whole week without cornhole. I think when I get back and I'm buying a new set of bags, all of that, and maybe a new set of boards. And yeah, my dad's baiting up his rods right now. As soon as he gets back, I'm gonna go ahead and bait up mine. I think he broke off one of his rods. It looks like it to me. He's talking to a guy about VA, we can have unlimited rods. Really? Hey, what's going on, YouTube Taco? We got YouTube Taco in the house. Dang. I like that name right there. Though, YouTube Taco. But yeah, it'd be nice if we had infinite rods here. I mean, we probably wouldn't throw out too many more. Having infinite rods, if we throw out any more than these, it'd be a lot of work in it. I'm having to bait up my mom's rods and take care of those. And just having to take care of 6 rods, that's a lot of work right there. Think that cop will be back? I don't know. We did have a cop with us last night. He was talking about carp fishing and stuff with us. Pointed out some different spots to us. I think the plan is we might come back here tomorrow, fish this spot again, and maybe go down to a different place and try to do a video for you guys. So the place that we're going to go down to is we catch tons of fish and we catch tons of decent sized big fish up there. Thank you, Chuck Noel. Thanks, Clay. And it's Carping out one with a name change. Alright. Yeah, it's a cool name change though. YouTube Taco right there. Got the YouTube Taco. But yeah, I try to get up to 50 subs on that channel. Let's see what I'm at right now. Now I was sitting at like 1 sub before this, but yeah. Gonna have to start posting videos. We're at sitting at 7 now on it. There you go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. My dad is just baiting up his rods right now. He's using rice compared to me and my mom having a bean mill out there. I think bean mill is just key. It's so easy to make. Just takes corn. We have a video on it. It's called the best cheap carp bait. And it's so simple, easy to make. Packs so good too.
And I made it strong.
Yeah, she made it strong.
I-
Yeah, YouTube Taco, I'm gonna start posting stuff on there. I'm gonna start doing different cornhole stuff, you know. But yeah, I can post it in the... Someone can post that again in the chat. I'm gonna start doing some cornhole stuff on there, different live streams and stuff like that. If you guys ever watch cornhole, I do it competitively. I know most people just play in their backyard and drink beer and stuff, but I'll play it competitively. Do it for money, go to different tournaments, do videos on that and stuff. But yeah, man, I just want a carp to take off right now. I'm so used to those wimpy fish up here. I want a big one. I want a big one. I've been catching all the fish, it seems like. I caught most fish in Michigan City. My mom caught 0 in Michigan City. And then I caught most of the fish up here too. I'm having to do all the work, guys. Having to bait my mom's rods, and I'm trying to catch all these fish. It's a lot of hard work. It's a lot of hard work, guys. Alright, YouTube Taco. Alright, thank you, Vox. Let's see if we get past 10 subs on there today. And I think, did Dad break his rod? Break it off? I think when he casted his rod, I ended up breaking it off, but yeah.
I heard a snap and something.
Did your rod break? Really? I thought I heard a different thing in the water. Get close to the camera. We're sitting at 79 likes. Let's get up to 80 likes, y'all. Let's go. 9 subs already. There we go. Gonna start doing some YouTube stuff on there. Hopefully when we get back from vacation. Down here on 11 now. Nice. But yeah, when we get back from vacation, I'm about to start doing some stuff on there. And yeah, just different bag review stuff. Is there anyone in the chat that goes and plays cornhole tournaments? Let me know. Let me know. Does anyone play cornhole competitively? I know Scott. He's wanting a beating in cornhole. He's been making me mad. He's been smoking me in Pokemon Go. I'm gonna have to beat him in some cornhole. But I would say I'm pretty decent at cornhole. If you guys, I played the #1 team in the world. What was it? Right before we came on this trip, the day right before, I played the #1 team. Played but not competitively. Yeah, cornhole kid, that's me there, Derek. I'm the cornhole kid. I played the #1 team in the world. It was Mark Richards and Matt Guy, if you guys know who they are. And I already told you guys that it's a tournament. It's $100 a team, so $50 a person. It was me and my teammate. And I was like, yeah, I guarantee with my luck we're going to get the best players in the game very first game. And what do you guys know? I get them very first game. I already knew it was going to happen. We got absolutely smoked. Kind of ruined my confidence after that. Didn't even score a single point on them. I've only played in basketball tournaments. Cornhole seems fun though. Yeah, it is pretty fun. I know. As soon as I first started out, my grandpa, basically, if I really think about it, everyone in my family, most of them are pretty good. Yeah, most of my family members are pretty good. It got smoked. Yeah, we absolutely did, Derek. Got absolutely smoked. No doubt about it.
It was quick.
Yeah, probably within a matter of a couple rounds. Excuse me. But they 4-bagged. You throw 4 bags in cornhole, right? And they made every single bag, I think. Except one. They made every single bag in the hole. So there's not really much you can do against that. I mean, I guess, I say if they played blindfolded, they probably still would have beat us. I mean, that was already getting to me. I was throwing terrible because it got in my head. I was thinking these guys are going to absolutely smoke me and make a fool out of myself. And they sure did that. But at least we won a couple games of that tournament. Didn't win any money, but the day before that, we played a different tournament, and we did get first place, won some gift cards. Probably never going to use the gift card, but we did get some. So I guess that's good. Let's get up to 90 likes, y'all. Let's go. Sitting at 53 people watching. Huh?
We'll go to a smoothie place this weekend.
Yeah, there's a smoothie place I got a gift card for. If you guys have seen the link in the description for the Cornhole Kid, hit that subscription button up there. Make sure to click the subscriber, but become a subscriber on that channel. Make sure to hit that bell too, so you get notified when I go live. When I first start doing live streams on there, I probably won't get any people at all in it, but you just got to build it up. How's it going, Steve? We're not doing too good. We've been live for an hour, it shows. We had 1 catfish take off. We're hoping to get a carp. I would say the nighttime, or right around this time when it starts getting cooler out. I'm hoping that's when the carp start taking off. My dad's just baiting up his rods, and after he gets back over here, I'm going to bait up mine.
Well, he threw it out and it snapped.
Yeah, no, the rod that he just had, and when he threw it out, it snapped, I guess. That's probably going to be the rod that takes off, too. His rig at the bottom of the floor, probably going to get a monster carp on there, too. That's the luck. Let's go, fishy. Let's go. Yo, what's going on, Keith Doc Reed? How's it going? Keith, I feel like you're a cornhole player. You play any cornhole, Keith? I just feel like you're a cornhole player for some reason. Just feels like it. What's going up, Bastards? Bassing with Big Malone. How's it going there? Bassing with Big Malone. How's it going? It's been at 83 likes. Let's get up to 90, y'all. Only 7 away. Let's get it going. Let's get up to 60 people watching, too. Sitting at 53 right now. Let's get it going. Pump up the jam, y'all. Let's see how many people can get in here tonight. I guess Keith isn't a cornhole player. He just seems like it's me. This seems like you're the goat at cornhole too. Should I make the channel the Cornhole Kid or the Goat Cornhole?
No.
Just the Cornhole Kid?
Yeah.
I guess Keith plays horseshoes. I guess whoever's really good at horseshoes, you're good at cornhole, it seems like. Kind of the same technique.
That's where the horseshoes.
Is he? I don't know how you play horseshoes.
It's pretty
That's
much
a
the
weird
same
game.
thing. No, it's not. You have to put the shoe around the thing.
Yeah,
A ringer.
my uncle, he plays cornhole. He's like 87, 86, and he plays cornhole. He's really good at it. He's kind of fell off. He's gotten older, but about a year or so ago, he's insane at it. He can hit his mark all the time. He's still really good right now, but he...
Heart surgery.
Yeah, no, he's still really good. My grandpa is pretty good at it. He would say, this is what he does too. He'd be like, man, guys, my arm's absolutely dead. I can't even throw a bag. And then he would straight up 4-bag it on you every single time. He suckers you in. Good old leaners and ringers. There you go for the horseshoes. I don't really see anything about horseshoes. Must not be too popular. I don't really see anything on it.
Horseshoe for it down and
I was playing horseshoes, remove the horse first. Yeah, there you go, Vox. Where's it at?
there's one in Connersville. There used to be a horseshoe pit there, right there in Cambridge at the park.
Really?
Yeah, Newcastle has a thing.
Huh, but yeah, when I get back, I might have to start doing live streams on there. I think to do live streams on my YouTube channel, I need to be at 50 subs. It used to be I had to be at 1,000 subs, but they changed it now. Should I stick with all bean in my rods?
Yeah.
What do you guys think? Let me know in the chat. Should I stick with all bean meal? It seems to be that the beans catch the most fish. I'm probably just in the right spot. Probably doesn't really matter on the bait. But should I stick with all bean meal or maybe should I switch it up?
Today.
The lip ripper. There you go. Close only counting horseshoes and grenades. Yeah, there you go. But should I stick with all bean meal? I mean, I've caught most of the fish this trip. I might want to give them a little advantage on me. I'm kind of stealing all the fish away from them. But nothing big so far. I think I caught the 18-pounder down in Michigan City, but not a 20 yet. Hi Keith, my dad used to win the horseshoe tourney with our trailer club back in the day. And my grandpa used to play horseshoes too. He used to win tournaments like that. I mean, I guess that's why he's a good cornhole player.
Actually, like a year or two, we got rid of our horseshoe kit. We had a whole horseshoe kit.
Really, a year or two ago?
Yeah.
I don't remember that at all.
We had it in the garage, we got rid of it.
Well, I just started cornhole. I started it last year, played for about a month, and then I quit because my grandpa, he beat me so bad. Beat me like 18 games in a row, and then now I can beat him now. Put a piece of string cheese on there and see what happens. A piece of string cheese, but we don't have any string cheese with us.
We got string cheese, we're eating it.
Yeah, if we got string cheese, we're gonna eat it. Only 2 likes away from that 90 mark now, y'all. Let's get it going. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Let's see how many subscribers we can get up today. We're trying to get up to 10,700 subs before we go back home. So let's see if we can do it. There's the Cornhole Kid there, guys. If you guys haven't already, make sure you subscribe to that channel. I'm going to be doing some cornhole live streams. If you guys like stuff like that, make sure to hit the bell on it.
Jack.
Huh?
Jack went to the ER.
Big trip to the ER from work today. Cut my thumb and had to get 5 stitches. Well, Jack, that's probably not a smart thing to do there, buddy. You probably don't want to cut your thumb and get stitches.
But if you do it while you're at work and you get workers' comp that pays for it.
Yeah, what'd you do to cut your finger there, Jack? What'd you do? I know I'm down there in Michigan City. I had a net of fish for my dad. You guys know me. I'm the master at netting fish. I don't really have much practice netting fish. You usually have to let them take care of it, but I sure heck, when I went down to scoop it, I cut my whole finger on the ground with all the gravel and stuff. Cut the whole finger on there. Did you get that rod baited up? The old pimp walk.
That's what you call that?
They probably couldn't hear you with the mic stuck in your chest there, buddy. You got my hat. You got my hat all flattened out. Holy cow, guys! Holy cow! Where's my other phone at? I can't see the screen myself.
I was told Clayton that used to play horseshoes. That you were good at it.
Yeah.
We got rid of our horseshoe.
I was good at everything I ever did. That's where I look at it. Huh. Got him.
Pop your bubble.
Everything.
Oh, this way you got like a bug stuck inside your face. Like a snake.
We got the lip ripper says clothes only counts and horseshoes. And yes, I agree. Keith's in here. We got Rebel Raider says put a piece of string cheese on there and see.
How many subs do you think I'm sitting on the Cornhole Kid channel?
How many you got, Clayton?
Yes.
10.
14.
Really nice. Jack says I made a trip to the ER from work today. I cut my thumb. And, oh man, that sucks, Jack. Getting some wires and knife was sharper than he thought.
Big mouth just fine.
Yeah. Sergeant says pepperoni always a good fall back, but yeah. Yeah, I like to eat the pepperoni though. That's good stuff. Yes, it is. Delicious. Guys, we're sitting at 88 likes, y'all. If you're just joining in and you could take the time to hit that like button, we would greatly appreciate it. And if you're new to the channel and you'd like to hit that subscribe button, we would not be mad at you. We'd like to
Just subscribe, please.
we'd like to ask you to be part of the community, y'all. Subscribe and catch us on the next one tomorrow. But yes. We got gnats coming in already, don't we? You want to lock the truck back up, Mama?
Oh, you just were in there.
Yeah, I went to cast that, and my line just broke. I didn't even cast it hard or anything. It didn't even break at the knot. And it was weird.
Well, that's a good thing.
What's that line that I was using? I can't remember the name of that line.
Is that different?
It's
That's
the
not
other.
the whisker stickers?
No, it's the other line. I can't remember the name of it. Oh, it's called PB Control Mono, I think.
Yeah.
It's been really good. I've had zero issues with it. Maybe it just had a spot that got rubbed raw or something. Oh, that's what she said. Got him. Got him. But yeah, it sure did snap. I hated it because I just put new hooks on it. Remember?
Pretty that puppy is.
That is a pretty puppy dog. It's a cute puppy dog.
He came through here with her last night.
Yeah. Boom, 91 on the like train. Why stop there? Why say no when it feels so good to say yes?
Yeah.
You can get a good look at a T-bone if you stick your head up a bull's ass, but why not just take the butcher's word for it? How's that go from Tommy Boy? Circle hooks for carp? I mean, you could. I don't use circle hooks, but you could. I've done it before. No problems. Josh, if time allows, scroll back up to the earlier comments. Read Parker Bates Walters. I don't know if I would be able to find it. What's up, Bassin with Big Malone? I'll try to see if I can see it. We got YT Taco.
Yeah, I can't go any better.
I don't think I can find it, buddy, but if you want to ask again or what have you, but I mean, if you live in the UK and you wanted to send some, I'll definitely be awesome. I know they got the OG fish and then the fruit and nut. I would love to have one of each. I think they're 14 mil, something like that, but would definitely love to have them. If we got anybody over there, it says that I have chipped rods accidentally hitting them with sinkers. Yeah,
Better than a chip too.
I've had rods break when casting as well. I had a brand new, get this guys, I'm gonna get it on the face cam for this one. I want you guys to,
Dramatic effect.
for dramatic effect right here. I was fishing, I had these, they're called whooping sticks from Cabela's. This was before Bass Pro bought them out and they switched over to a different kind of whooping stick. These originally had Mom's got one on, I think, left, right, I think it's gone. I think it was a kitty cat that was hitting it. But it was, these had originally a limited lifetime warranty. So as long as you didn't do anything stupid and they broke, then you got a free rod. Well, long story short, I bought 9 of them? I can't remember. I bought a whole bunch of them. But yo, what's up, Waylon? How you doing, buddy? But anyway, so very first cast, we're over at I think it was Richmond. Very first cast, that rod snapped in half at the butt joint where it joins together. I was like, oh my goodness. So I had to go to the truck and get a different one, and they did take it back and exchange it, but they gave me a whole bunch of crap about it when they did. They were like, "Are you sure you didn't do this or that?" I'm like, "Brother, I never even used it. It was the first cast. You know what I mean? It actually broke on the first cast." What's that?
He's still on there. See it?
I think it's just the wind moving the line around now, but yeah, for dramatic effect, I needed that on the face cam there for you guys. But it was wild. But Rebel Raider says small circle hooks work great for carp. Yeah, they do. They do. I mean, I've seen people use them. I've used them as well. Stories about whooping sticks breaking, but I actually really liked them. I mean, I really like those. I've had good luck with them, other than that one that broke, and then I had one that also the eyelet cracked out of it.
Yeah.
The front eyelet cracked out of that. But I was getting mine like, was it around Black Friday? They had them for like 14 bucks or something. Yeah, and these were the ones before Bass Pro bought them out. And I like them. When you said Waylon on here, that's my name as well. Oh, nice. That's awesome. We got 2 Waylons in the chat then. That is cool. I like the 8-foot heavy action. Jack says he had a rod tip fly off and the line broke at the same time. That was probably no good. Jack. I've went to cast like a 2-piece rod and not have it put together fully and the tip off. But thankfully the line didn't break when it happened. Thankfully, if it did, we'd have been, not happy. We'd have lost the other half to it. So, guys, we're 6 likes away from cracking that 100 mark. If you haven't yet, let's go, baby. Let's get it. 100 likes. Let's go. If you're brand new, consider subscribing, y'all. Love to have you as part of the community. It's a beautiful evening. We're going to be here for a while, too. I mean, we are going to be here for a while. What is it, 8:32? Probably another 3-4 hours, I'd imagine. What do you think, babe?
Yeah.
3 to 4? It says, I never had an ugly stick break unless I slammed it in the door. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I've ever had an ugly stick break. Now, I will tell you that I've seen the eyes get messed up in those as well, though.
Bobbing down.
Yeah, I mean, it needs baited up anyway, so if you want to reel it in, bait it up.
Get that left rod.
But Rebel says, I use Jimmy Houston Cat Hunter Pro DX combos for carp. I have 4 of them. One of them broke first cast. Bass Pro gave me a replacement. Nice. Unusual name. You don't hear much. Yeah, it is unusual. What's up, Adam? How you doing, buddy? Well, I'll tell you another story. My very first set of Whisker Seeker rods that I purchased, I broke one on the first trip of that, actually. I forgot all about that. I had one of those snap in half. I was reeling it in, and I had some weeds on the end of it, but I was just reeling it in, and it had, had a little bit of tension reeling it, and the first couple casts, it snapped in half. Forgot all about that. It's been so long ago, but I emailed them. They're like, oh, no way. And yeah, they replaced it. Yeah, they replaced the tip, no problem, the second piece. So it was all good. I wish I could have got them to replace the ones that the cork was falling off of them.
He might come up to the place we're going to in a couple of days.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That'd be cool. But yeah. Oh, that sun's finally starting to go down. Did Chunky break one on the first cast? A Whisker Seeker rod? I don't know on that one. I think he had like an issue with their line or something. He had a bad roll or something. I have had the best luck with Whisker Seeker line. It's been my favorite fishing line.
That we got, and it was a bad line. Bad roll.
Oh, I don't know. It wasn't Whisker Seeker.
It was the green and yellow and...
Green and yellow.
It was a big spool I got you.
Oh, I don't think it was bad. I think it's just how it normally is. Some of these lines are just garbage. We got a big roll of that spider wire braid too.
That's what it was.
It's like blue. It's like a blue camo. Yeah. And it works okay, but it will break. Cubs down 3-0. Oh no. Went fishing today. Had some young kid casting in my swim as I went to tell him he's over my line. He catches a 15 pound, and you ended your day on a blank. Hey, that's how it works, brother. That's how it works. Hey, at least a kid got to catch it. You know what I mean? That's good. May have been a different rod. He did a video, was testing. Look, oh, I remember that now. Yeah, that was a. I think that wasn't that one of them silver cat rods or something. Nah, I don't remember, but I actually know what you're talking about. I don't think that was a whisker seeker though, but I remember that. Ooh, that boat's got a big motor. You like my car? It's got a real big engine. Vroom, vroom. You guys remember that? Guys, I want to know. Let me know in the chat if you remember that. He rolls up beside him. He's like, "You like my car? It's got a real big engine. Giddy up, horsey. Giddy up, horsey." It says it just like that. It's friggin' hilarious. One of the most comedic legends of all time. Let me know if you know. If you think you know who it is, let me know. We've caught one, Adam. Caught one, but we caught 5 last night. But we caught one today so far. Wife says she knows. She only knows because I told her about the other day on who it was.
You've made me watch that movie so many times.
But it is a very good movie.
Like
Very
it.
funny
I
part.
don't like the movie. But I've watched
A very funny part. Clayton over here spam promoting his channel in the chat. What? What's this kid doing?
Oh,
He thinks he's the Cornhole kid or what?
spamming.
Says plenty more fish to come. Hopefully, let's get it, Adam. Let's go, buddy. Now, if you guys are interested in following Clayton on his journey, click that link and shoot him a subscribe. He's the Cornhole Kid. I came up with the name. I was like, bro, you should create a YouTube channel called the Cornhole Kid.
He was trying to think of somehow putting the goat in there somewhere.
Yeah.
Cornhole goat.
Adam says he hit him up. Hit him with the stuff. Hopefully soon he'll post some. Maybe he might start off with some shorts or whatever. I don't know.
Should they ban him?
Should we ban?
Time him out.
That would be funny. We better not though. Better not. The K-Pup says the Cable Guy. No, sir, not the Cable Guy. That's a good movie too, buddy. I like that one. Not a lot of people like Jim Carrey in the Cable Guy, but I liked it. I will tell you, the movie is called Moving with Richard Pryor, and that is a scene from Dana Carvey. He plays a character that has like 30 different personalities. Not the Teddy, man. Not the Teddy. No, not the Teddy, bro. Come on, dude. Nobody speaks with Teddy. Oh, it's such a good one. He says, Waylon and I both hit Clayton up on the sub. I'm sure Clayton appreciates it, guys. I'm sure he does. Man, we're 4 away from 100, guys. Let's go.
Only 4?
Only 4.
What are they waiting for?
Babe, let me ask you a question. What do you think these people are waiting for?
I don't know.
I mean, if you hit that like button right now, you could be the 100th person. It could be you. That's monumental. Let's go. Let's get it, baby. Jim Carrey is my wife's best friend's cousin. You are messing with me, Vox. Messing with me, buddy. Jim Carrey's your wife's best friend's cousin. That'd be insane. Have you ever met the guy? I mean, that would be like nuts. Jack says, I hit the like button. Thank you, Jack. I appreciate it. Does Clayton have? Yeah, he does. The real K-Pup. He just posted a link about 6 or 7 messages up there called the Cornhole Kid. He just started it today. Big shout out to me for coming up with the channel name. But he's wanting to do some live streams of playing cornhole and, stuff like that. We haven't met him. Well, get him out of there then.
What are you doing?
Get him out of there. Now we at 100. Let's go, baby. 103. Who give me 104 now? I got 103 going one. Who give me 104 now? Cool, K-Pup. I'm sure he appreciates it, man. I'm sure he does. I said he'll probably do some live cornhole tournament stuff and maybe just playing in the yard, let you guys watch him play. Talk a little smack to him while he plays. I would do it, but I'm terrible. I mean, I guess I could beat him in front of the camera though. He's going to do some like bag reviews, I guess. I don't know how because the bags are really expensive. He ain't got no money to buy them. But we'll see what happens.
Hey, let's jump.
Oh, yeah?
I got a motion detection for the back deck, and all of a sudden I see her out there, and I said,
Yeah, I heard you talking to her on there.
She turned around and looked at the camera. And she just shook her
It is kind of freaky when you hear somebody talk through that camera system for the first time. Checking water temps for tomorrow. If it's going to be warm, I'd suggest moving to the Pump House Museum by the state park. Well, Kevin, I appreciate it, buddy. I don't know what we'll do. The reason we've been coming here, we like to do the evening stuff. And
It's nicely lit.
I mean,
and it's
I don't think this is the best spot to be fishing this time of year, but we did catch several yesterday, and there's a lot of lights. You know what I mean? We would like to go for some submarine-sized carp, but that's a pretty good haul. And the cell phone signal one day worked good, but the next day we couldn't get a signal, and we actually got kicked out of there the next day. Remember?
Yeah.
We were fishing, and the old dude come down and.
That cop was a real Richard.
Yeah, he was a kind of a jerk. He come down there and kicked us all out.
Now,
What's up, Robert? How you doing, buddy? Thank you for coming in. It says my son's wife is related to Justin Bieber. Man, this box messing with me today, ain't he? He messing with us. Jack says he can't fish for a few weeks until he gets the stitches out. Yeah, that does suck for sure. That does suck. Derek says, yeah, fish up, fish up, fish up.
And the family can't stand Justin Bieber.
My wife loves Justin Bieber. The submarine down there, man. We was all fishing down there with, man, what was his name? I can't remember. Wasn't his name Zach as well? I can't remember now. Doggone it. He's on my friends list now, but off the top of my head, I can't remember his name. We was fishing down there, and the cop come through and kicked everybody out of the park and down there and told everybody that they had to leave. Said it closed at a certain time. That one guy's like, brother, it don't. He said, this is private property. It ain't closed. We can be here. And he's like, are you going to mess with me or whatever? And
He was a real Richard.
he was a jerk. They said that nobody had ever been kicked out of there before or never been asked to leave. But yeah, they did.
Yeah.
And I think that cop was just being a butthead. Zach probably. Yeah, I think it was Zach. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, he was on his high horse, and he was going past there like 60 miles an hour up and down that road.
Yeah, he was flying up and down the road, and we enjoyed it. My wife caught a 25-pounder down there on the last trip. We're the people that we pick up all our garbage, and we try to pick up other people's, but up there in Michigan City, though, we had to leave somebody else's. We had to leave. They had like these nasty bloody tissues laying around.
Yeah, I wasn't picking that.
So we didn't pick theirs up for them, but he says, sadly, fewer cops get respect these days because of this. Well, I mean, you know, like there are really great. We're not saying it's because he's a cop. We're just saying that some people are just jerks. I don't think it has anything to do with being a cop. He was just kind of a jerk himself. My cousin is the chief of police, and you know he's a great guy. His name actually is Richard, believe it or not. But he's a really good guy, and you know, there's a lot of really great cops out there, and all that. But just that guy in general, he was just, shall we say, a dick? I mean, you have way more light than I have. I can barely see his alarms. I'll tell you, man, it's about to go over the trees there, the sun is, which I'm good with.
Yeah.
I'm good with that. Yep. I'm a guy that I actually like night fishing better myself. What did we stay till last night? 1:30 or something?
It was one something. Yeah.
So, yeah. Andy says, come on, Big Fishy, free food and get yourself on YouTube. There you go. These fish are camera shy right now. We've only caught one so far.
Well, come on. We had to give them CPR.
I know. We catch photo and release them. You think they'd want to be famous on YouTube, you know? What's up, Steve? How you doing, buddy? How you doing tonight, my friend? This guy must make laps every day down through here. What do you think? Every day. Brett says we have tall mountains, so the light goes away fast. Yeah. On the last trip, I was out night fishing. I saw a coyote near the swim. Freaked me out a bit. Man, we was down at Del Hollow a couple years ago now, and me and Clayton was sitting out there fishing by ourselves. We heard I think we heard a dog get ate by a coyote is what we heard. We heard this dog getting in a fight with coyotes, it sounded like. It did not sound like it ended well for the dog. It was like, oh man. We had a big old dog come up to us while we was there. I took pictures with him. We actually let him in the front room of the of that house we was at. He was huge. I told Clayton, I seen it on the porch. I said, "Oh my God, there's a bear out there." He's like, "A bear?" I was like, "Yeah, it's a polar bear."
Polar bear.
I said, "It's a polar bear." I use dough balls when I go carp fishing. Yeah, man, that's ain't nothing wrong with that. Get them on the dough, baby. Get them on the dough. Nothing wrong with that. Clayton's already modded on there too. He modded himself on the channel. What the heck? Man, I'm telling you. Uh, Back in the day when I first started carp fishing, it was dough ball and corn. We'd use the lawn chairs that you take to the beach that folds up on both ends and is flat like a cot. Fold both ends up in the air, set your rods on them, use some styrofoam or a bobber or whatever, and you could watch the bobber go up and down or the styrofoam go in and out. So that's Clayton, Steve. He started him a YouTube channel today, and he's trying to get up to 50 subs so he can do live streaming on there. I had to wait a good while to get mod. Clayton is abusing his pal. I know, Jack, right? I know. I'm with you, man. I'm with you. Here's the thing, right? I've got a ton of you guys in here I could mod up right now, but the thing is, do people really even want to be a mod? I mean, I don't think, there's really no extra thing by being a mod, that's why I just don't do it. We've got good mods in here that help out, and it's like, who wants added responsibility, Alan says he still fishes like that and uses the Play-Doh for the line marker. Yeah, that's cool. That is cool, buddy. Cool. Once it gets dark, I may even do a face cam with that light right there. I might be able to do the face cam. I don't have to mod much anyways, unless the bots are spamming. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, I love y'all. I mean,
Hey, knock on wood.
I ain't not modded people because I don't like you or anything. It's just, who wants it, He says he does it for the money. He makes so much from doing it. He does get a lot, doesn't he? I used to use the Zebco on the tackle box. Nice. I've done that too. The old Zebco 33. Was it called the Rhino 33 or something like that?
Man, that toilet paper is garbage.
Yo, what's up, Spicy Rooster? How you doing? How are you doing, my friend?
You know that, Dad?
The toilet paper's bad, huh?
It is a porta potty.
Is it like the thin stuff, probably?
It's thinner than that.
Some people that comes into streams doesn't have respect for some, bells and chem lights on the rod tips for you. Nice. When you say the chem lights, are you talking about the night light, the little glow bracelets? That's a video I need to do. The cheap night fishing hack. I used to put them on my tips every time I fished. That way you can see each rod individually. Pretty cool. One catfish. Yep, just one.
How big?
2 pound maybe, pound, 2 pounds. Nothing. We're fishing for carp.
Oh.
Yeah, the carp get big in here, but the catfish, like I said, it wasn't too big.
Fishing for carp down on the other side of River Street.
Oh, somebody is?
No, I have.
Oh, you have been. Okay, gotcha.
If you drive across there, you'll see back there, it looks like a delta.
Yeah.
It's all skinny water back in there, and there's lily pads and everything.
Okay.
And they go up there. I don't think they even live there.
Yeah. Hey, on River Street, you said, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll have to remember it and check it out.
I haven't fished here, but we came here tonight because I wanted to check it out again.
Yeah, I live about 6 hours from here, so.
Where do you live?
Do you know where? I'll give you the closest town. Maybe you've heard of Muncie, Indiana. Maybe you've heard of Muncie. Okay, I live south of there, but yeah.
What brings you up here?
Carp.
There's a lot of them in here.
Yeah.
I don't see people catching them very often.
Yeah,
The problem with here is they're going to be out here in this channel. You need something like your rods here to whip it out there.
Yeah, we're out a little bit past the buoys right now, but
So you should be down in the channel.
yeah, it's, I don't know, probably 15 foot maybe or something. Yeah.
Some places it's only about 12 feet.
Yeah, but we
I think that you stick to the channel here, and then when you go down there, the lake pitches off.
yeah.
And the channel goes right up to that.
Yeah.
I night fishing, sitting in that. There's an old park down there.
Yeah.
And I got a feeling that you could probably haul some bigger ones out of it. I caught all the catfish I caught over here outside of that.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah.
The skinny actually, whether they were just coming off the small.
My wife caught, we come up here a couple months ago as well. She caught a 29 pound, like 12 ounce one or something right here. But I guess it's kind of spawn in this area, or pre-spawn. They come up in here and you can catch a lot of them in the spring. And then in the summer they move out, you know. But yeah. Yep. Yep. And they have that big tournament up here as well, I guess, early spring. So.
Yeah, I don't. I was saying something to Chrissy. I'd like to look into that again.
Yeah.
Because I might check into that. I want to get myself a
Kayak, yeah.
Yeah, because I live north of here, and just put it on a little trailer. I can go.
Yeah, I'd be worried on lakes like this where you got boats flying like that on a kayak, though.
Yeah, you gotta.
You wouldn't want to get too far out.
Places you don't want to fish.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't want to be out with the wake like that and then a boat knock you over. Or I'd be keeping it closer to the bank if I had a kayak, you know.
If you stay on this side, you're gonna notice that you won't see nearly as many.
I'll tell you what, we had a guy come in here. I kid you not. He could have reached out and grabbed this bar last night on his boat. He come, I mean, right next to the wall. I was like, what in the world, man?
Pull up to the restaurant.
Yeah.
Over there, do that.
Yeah, he was fishing. I mean,
Drop somebody off and run up here and get
Yeah.
some out of the car. And
He
get
w-
that out the boat.
he was actually fishing, you know. He come right up. I'm like, buddy, you're about to hit every line I got, you know. And he ended up going out and around after that. But
Your stance.
yeah, they got alarms on them, and you get a bite, it makes sound and lights and all that stuff.
I just got myself a new reel. It's been a while since I used it. Casting reel.
Yeah,
Myself a Bamboo Garcia. I used to have an old one when I was a kid, and I just wasn't in trouble.
yeah. Those are nice. I mean, the big round reels like that, pretty much you just leave it wide open. You can throw it as hard as you want, and right before it hits the water, you know, you see it, then you just start using your thumb on it. You don't really have to thumb it during the cast or anything. Yeah.
I just started fishing that last year. That was the best thing.
Yeah.
I figured out how to find stuff for over here.
Yeah.
People over here. There's some carp.
Yeah.
Bass.
Yeah.
I fish for bass. I'm like, what is carp?
Yeah.
They don't see it.
Yeah.
I don't see them over here by Pine Bay.
Yeah.
Before you get to the state park. You look there, and there's a small feeder that comes in there. It's pretty shallow.
Yeah.
But you go walk away from there, and you have marina, boats.
Yeah.
I got it on my phone. What's going on, everyone? The Cornhole kid talking right here. Yeah, usually the locals have a lot of knowledge. The cop we talked to last night, he gave us a lot of spots around here. Summertime sweet baits, wintertime spicy baits. What do you guys think about that? You think what Andy K is true? Or do you think, what's the best kind of flavor to use for summer and winter? Your bio alarms have LEDs for use at night. Yeah, well, the alarms that he has, it's not on the rod pod that he's using. The rod pod that's on right now, it's on my mom's rods. But the rod pod that he uses has like night lights on them, and yeah, it basically has LEDs on it. Sure does. But the alarms that me and my mom are both using, they're a little bit different. They don't have any lights on them. I mean, once you get a fish, then it's going to light up. What do you guys think? What's the best flavor? Is it sweet baits for summertime, or is it spicy baits for wintertime? Let me know in the chat. Like I said, we got the peach bean meal that I'm using. I got peach for that. And then my dad's he's using rice. We made a lot of rice. I think we made 3 batches of it before we came up here. So now we got it all set. We got 3 batches of that. I think we already went through a set. But yeah. I got a whole bunch of different baits. There's 2 of those. Whatever bait gives you confidence is the bait I use. I use sweet bait all year round, really. And that's about the same thing that we use. We like to use smelly baits like mussel, clam, stuff like that. We usually find a whole bunch of different places that have little mussels in them. And it seems to be that like the mussel flavor that we use helps us out. I don't know if maybe it's just the confidence that we have and it's making us catch more fish. But it seems to be that we catch more fish using flavors like that at places that have clams and stuff in them. America, it don't matter. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure maybe some places, like if you think about it, like different flavors like pineapple or blue raspberry. Carp have never even seen a blue raspberry, never seen any pineapples. At least I'd think a carp probably hasn't seen a pineapple. I don't know. But I'm sure there's maybe could be different flavors that carp like. Even people use baits that don't even have any flavors in them. They could be flavorless. Just really depends on the stuff that you're using. Really depends. GLM is a great addition to a bait. What is that, Sergeant G? What's GLM? You go, Dad.
Yep. Let's see here. What are we missing there? Definitely locals have wealth of knowledge. Josh, your bite arm? Yes, they do, Sergeant G. They sure do, buddy. William says, in America, it don't matter. We're talking about the bait. I mean, I think that in certain places, I do believe that like crab or mussel can maybe get you an extra fish or so. But, I mean, it's not necessary. But I think sometimes it can get you an extra one. And then we got Shelby says, I caught lots on strawberry, but not so much peach. We got the strawberry right now. I got some peach rice in the truck. I'm being different. They got the bean mill on. They caught fish on the bean. They caught 5 yesterday. I'm being different. I'm sticking with the rice. I want to see what happens while we're here. I do have the biggest of the trip, and that was on the rice. So Brett says pineapple all around and every season. All around good. Yeah, good for every season. Green lip mussel. Yep. Dave says, hey, everybody. What's going on, Dave? I appreciate you coming in, brother. If any of y'all are just joining in, don't forget to hit that like button. And if you're new to the channel, go ahead and hit that subscribe button while you're at it. We'd love to have you as part of the community. Where'd Mama Bear go, bud? She go to the bathroom or something?
We got a puppy up there.
We got some puppy up there, huh? I don't see him there, but... any bass fishermen here? What's up, V. Ruspley? I mean, we fish for bass every now and then, brother. We caught a nice bass the other day. It was a 5.5 pounder or something like that. It was a nice one. Oh, there's Mama right there. But I'm sure there's several people in here that go after some bass. Famous movie line, kick his ass, sea bass. What movie is that from? I know you guys know.
This probably isn't a very good spot for
What movie is that from? Steve says Concord grape all year. I'm going to give you my flavor analogy right here. I'm going to give you, this is my flavor analogy right here. Giving it to you 101 flavor, right? When we think about flavors like sweet flavors like strawberry, banana, grape, pineapple even for say, think about this, guys. None of these are native things to the water, right? Fish do not see, carp have never seen strawberries, pineapples, grapes. They don't see these things in the water. So when people talk about different seasons for different flavors, to me personally, I think it doesn't really matter. I think that they smell these things and they want to give it a taste test and things like that. You know what I mean? Dumb and Dumber, he got it. Ruspley did there. But so I don't think that like pineapple really causes something crazy to happen, or grape. I don't think fish say, oh my goodness, it's November, I can't have banana, you know what I mean, or anything like that either. I think that what happens is most fishermen get a flavor that they like. They stick with that flavor because they catch fish, they get confidence on it. I need my blood pressure pill, my alarm, but they get confidence and that's what they use. But I don't know if it really makes that much of a difference. Bait makeup is more important. And again, I think if the fish are in your area, you're going to catch fish if you have decent bait, no matter what you got. If they're in your area and they're feeding, some days you could put ball of bait right on their forehead and they won't touch it. And some days you could throw it 100 yards away and they will actively seek it out. So there's a lot to do with barometric pressures, they say, water temperatures, moon cycles. I've heard there's a lot of different stuff. You know what I mean? When would a carp ever encounter a tiger nut in the wild? I mean, they like these nuts. Got them, guys. If you're just joining in, don't forget to like. If you're new, subscribe, y'all. I'm telling you, you don't want to miss out. We get the lights kicked on. If we're able, I may do a face cam once it gets darker, if the stream will allow me to do it. But right now, we can't. I'll get you guys back on the rods. If I was down there, I wouldn't be able to see the screen. But one of the baits I've noticed that works really well is that's super cheap that we've been using a lot this year and last year was bean meal. I go through phases where I'll throw nothing but millet for a long time, the goat bait for a long time. Right? I mean, I just go through phases because I like to mix it up. But all in all, if I had to pick one bait and one bait only, then I would use soybean meal because it's cheap. I can tell you right now, that is the correct blood pressure medication right there. Let's go.
I tried getting in the truck and I
Got any water I can swallow that down with real fast? Not much, huh?
Aw.
Guys, where we're staying at right now, it's we got them Holiday Inn kind of beds, you know what I mean? And they are comfy. I see it, yeah. It's a cute puppy dog. It is a cute puppy dog. But
yeah, it is.
it looks like a little puppy there, doesn't it? Jason, we've only caught one so far, buddy. The people did. No, there's people down there at that spot still, ain't
Open
there?
your hand.
What? Yeah, exactly. Whatever bait gives you confidence. What you got, bud? Oh, we got
Did I
rice.
show you my cousin's dog?
No.
Shelby says mixing up some rice for Saturday. Nice. William says biggest carp ever came on night crawlers. Dude, I'm telling you right now. I've caught some nice ones on night crawlers as well. So
Name's Cora.
I can definitely see that. I've caught some pretty good ones on it. And I did get your text earlier, William. I actually just saw. I had my phone on silent, and I just saw it right when I was starting to or getting the stream set up. But I'll get back with you, man. Like I said, we will be down there. I don't know how far that's going to be away from where we're going to be at. I don't know exactly how much fishing I'm going to do when we go down there. It's kind of a family vacation that we always do every year. But if we're not too far away, we'll hook up, man, hang out, maybe get a rod in the water together or something like that. We'll see what happens.
Man, it's nice out.
Sam says, good luck out there. Looks great. It does, man. It does. Shelby says he's caught some on the night crawler as well. So Chuck says, if the fish aren't in front of you, let me read that. If the fish aren't in front of you, if your chum or pack bait is enjoyed by the fish in front of you, then maybe they will pick it up. Yeah, for sure. Josh, I never did get my stick. Really? When did you win them? I can't remember the last. If they were within about a week or so, I haven't sent anybody's stuff out within the last week or so. I've been extremely busy, so I know I owe probably 5 or 6 sets. I probably owe 5 or 6 sets that need to go out in the mail. Yours may be one of them. I don't know how long ago they was one. I fish with alewives for kings. Sometimes carp eat my bait. They are heavy and put up good fight. Yes, they are, sinful believer. Probably a month or 3 weeks. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know on that one. Yeah, if it's been a month, then they've had to been mailed out. The post office may have lost them on you.
Because everything was up to date.
Well, everything was up to date from about a week, maybe even 2 weeks ago. I think the last couple I sent out went to the UK and Canada. I know Vox, if he's still in here, I think his was like one of the last ones that I haven't sent out. I got to get Vox's sent out. And then there was like 3 or 4 other people too, so. But we'll get everybody going on once we get back into town.
Mosquitoes are starting.
The last few streams we haven't gave any stickers away, guys. I don't know. We may pick it up and start doing it again in the near future. We'll just see what happens. We haven't really been bringing in a lot here lately, so we're just trying to make it, something that we can afford to keep on going with, you know?
Keep on,
Keep on keeping on. Man, if you guys could see it, I guess you're seeing the same view I'm seeing looking through the phone there. It's gorgeous. You ever watch the carp fishing videos from the UK and Europe? Sure, Sergeant G. Sure, buddy. I watch, Clayton's got one on. Clayton's got one on. Fish on, guys. Fish on. I watch Alan Blair from Nash there. I watch Come Off. I watch Fishing with Carl. Good channel. Love watching it. And let's see here. I don't know. I watch several different ones. You know what I mean? Several different ones. He says I lied. It was July 15th. Well, I guess that could be some that did not, that haven't been mailed yet, possibly. That is possible. You might be one of them. I will know next week.
What was that?
And that was that little piece of rice that you threw my way.
Play with.
Guys, we're 4 likes to reaching that 120 mark. And if any of y'all are new, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you as part of the community. We got a huge, gigantic giveaway going down. As soon as we get back, I need to put a video together on how to enter and go over the stuff that people are going to win. You do not want to miss it. That's going to be our last big giveaway for a pretty good while, I would imagine. I look forward to Saturday. Going to rip some lumps. Well, good luck, Shelby. Good luck, buddy. But that's going to be the last one for a good while. It's going to be, I see it's wearing like boots, ain't it, or something too? But we've got, Recipe says in Ohio, right next to you. Awesome, buddy. But we've got so many good things. We got those fish on beepers, tons of flavors. We're going to have boilies. William sent in some super awesome baits for you guys. I'm jealous of those myself.
Your peanut butter and jelly.
I am peanut butter and jelly on that.
I have glued a bug spray on these little biatches are getting me.
Okay. But we got all kinds of goodies. I would say in all, I mean, it's probably about, I don't know, $700-800 worth of stuff we're going to be giving away. What's up, Simple Believer? He says, what do you use for your camera? I'm using a S23 Ultra. So, oh, there's one. Another one. Clayton's got another one. Fish on, boys. Fish on. You got him on the beam. Carpy carp?
I would say it's a carp.
He thinks it's a carp.
Doesn't feel big though.
I'm gonna get down inside there and walk around the thing.
Just had 2 bites back then.
Oh, is that you or? Get it, Mama, get it. Mama's got one on too. Whoa, Mama's got one on too. Guys, I'll put the camera on Mama Bear right here. You can watch her reel hers in if you want. She's got one on as well.
You have me? You have me.
Mom thinks she's got him or whatever.
No, we don't. I'm over here.
Oh, I gotta try to get over this here. Oh, no. Oh, I hurt my nuts on that. Oh. What's up, bud?
Did it come off?
You need a switch. Where are you at?
You're gonna be in all of them. Walk down there, son. Walk down there.
Fish on?
Yeah. Right there. There you go. Clayton, you gonna turn it? Oh, you still got your fish on, guys. We got a double on right now. Carp or catfish? Oh, it just popped off. Clayton's popped off, but Mom still got hers on. He wasn't very big anyway. Clayton's was a baby, wasn't it, Mom?
Yeah.
The Cornhole kid lost his
Where's that doing?
fish. Let's see here. Come on in, Trey. Got him. All right, I'm gonna hand you the net, Clayton. Oh, I gotta get over the thing. The thing. Whew, I gotta come down here and move the gate so I can get back over there. Thank you. All right, guys, I'm gonna get the camera down here where you can see it a little bit better. Mama, are you gonna lift it or you want Clayton to lift it for you? Mama's gonna lift it up.
Be nice.
You guys like her shirt? It says Save Ferris. Drop this woman a like. Show her a little love right here. Any fins in the house. Use your bassins in the house. If y'all are new, subscribe. She's about to get tail slapped.
I know. Chill, my dear. Chill. You're going back, ain't you?
Says autocorrect did not like that. Oh man. There you go. There. Great shirt. 9 times, 9 times. Hold it up a little bit longer, Mama. That way they can see it. Nice. All right. First fish of the trip. Or not trip. First fish of the night. I'm sorry, guys. First fish of the night. Clayton lost one right at the bank there, too. He lost his at the bank. I'm going to get mine. Oh, drop my,
I thought that was your phone.
nah, I dropped my battery pack. Let me get it back on there, and then we'll get this fish back in the water. Make sure it's charging here.
Tiger nut.
It's charging. That is fish number 1. Well, actually I lied. That's fish number 2, ain't it? Mom caught a, let me get it so I can reach it farther out there.
Not too short.
Actually, you know what? Over here, I think we could net him without even getting over the thing out there.
I couldn't.
I can. Down there, the concrete sticks out a little farther.
Oh, it's squished my booty.
I just had a fish right next to the bank popped off right now.
Yours was about the same size as Mom's, though.
Yeah, about the same.
Nothing too crazy.
That's 3 bites in a matter of 5 minutes.
Yeah, at least they're biting. I wouldn't know. I'm still using that rice pack bait. Still use. Oh wow, this thing's all crooked, ain't it? What do I got going on here? Let me get this camera looking good for you guys. There we go. 56 good looking people in the house. Guys, we're 2 likes away from cracking that 120 mark. If you haven't yet, make sure you smack that like button. If you're brand new, don't be afraid to hit that subscribe button. We'd love to have you as part of the community. What's the biggest fish I've caught? Well, I've caught some 40 pounders. That'd be my biggest ones. See here, it says, what would that size? Would that size all night? Well, let's hope we get some bigger ones. Let's get some bigger ones.
It's not going to beat my 32 too. I need 32.
Yeah, Mama says she's going to catch a 32 tonight, so that's what she says. That's what she said. Got
I
him.
think the 29 that she caught is probably around a 25 pounder right now.
Got him.
Probably. She got small.
Got him.
Yep.
Says gotta ask to see if I missed anything else. I don't see anything else. But Huger Basson says he's just in time. I swear, I don't know if I got the good view kind of feel like that looks crooked on there. I don't know. It's all right on yours? Nice. Yeah, they just absolutely love the bean up here, apparently. Got them on the bean, the mean bean. If any of y'all got any questions or anything, let me know. Derek says, how's the bite? Had to step away. We just had 2 on at the same time. Just had 2 on. The wife just landed one of them. Guys, I see you use bite alarms, but don't use bobbins. They don't have bobbins on theirs. I have bobbins on mine down there. Clayton doesn't like bobbins, and the wife doesn't have a set on hers. So, but any fence says looks good. Fence throws it off, but the tree line is level. You know, I never thought about looking at the tree line. That's a pretty good idea there, buddy. I like it. That does help out a lot when you see that level, doesn't it? What does the bobbin do? It lets you know if you have a drop back bite. So if it pulls out and then lets go, or if it swims in, you know, when your line goes slack, that bobbin is a little bit of a weight and it causes it to roll down against your wheel and set your alarm off that way. And you can see Mom's, her middle rod, she needs new batteries on that thing. It's just flashing there. It won't be long, the lights will be kicking on. Bilbo Bobbins, he says there. Bilbo Baggins is the Hobbit, right? Yeah. He says Bilbo Bobbins.
Better than being Schmeagol.
Who's that? Is that the ring guy?
Gollum.
Gollum? Gotcha.
His name was Schmeagol before he became Gollum.
Let's see. Mary Bobbins would help you. Oh, Mary Bobbins instead of Mary Poppins. I like it. I like it, guys. As far as bobbins go, I mean, just honestly, they're all pretty much do the same thing on that one. To be honest, Huger and Bassin, I think the ones I have, I want to say those are made by Signet. I can't remember, to be honest with you. But they all pretty much do the same thing. That they do.
The fish that Mom had was hooked to the side of its face.
Really? Clayton said Mom's fish was hooked outside of the mouth on the side of it.
And when I got it out, it flipped and the hook went in a straight line.
He was probably down there rooting around in that bait and moved his head just right and got hit on the side of his mouth instead. I've seen that happen a few times. I need to decide at what point I switch over to soybean meal. It's like, should I or shouldn't I?
The rice is getting the bigger fish.
The biggest one has came off of rice.
What would you rather have? All the little ones or that big 21?
All of them. I want to catch all of them, right, Chad? I'm gonna get them all, every fish.
Yeah, see that one rod took off, missed it, and then my other rod took off, then I was throwing it in, and Mom's rod took off.
Yeah, it was pretty good, wasn't it? Love to see it. I had put a brand new rig on that one, and then the line broke off on it.
Was that the one you put on?
Yeah. I need to tie up some more rigs with those new hooks, and then I got some of those ready. When we move into Indiana there, I'll probably use my 12 footers, even though I definitely don't need them in that spot. They'll be extra long there. That's what she said. Got them. Guys, if anybody's just joining in and you care to hit that like button, we greatly appreciate it. We just hit 120. Let's see if we can't get it up to 125. Who give me 121 now? 120 going once. Who give me 121 now? And if you're brand new to the channel, consider subscribing, y'all. We'd love to have you as part of the community.
Hey.
We're going to be live streaming tomorrow night as well. Let's see here. And then Friday and Saturday, we're probably going to try to get a video at one of our favorite Indiana spots. And that's what we're going to be doing. So more than likely, we won't see y'all Friday or Saturday. More than likely, it's a shame that we did not have good service up there at Michigan City because we was flat out catching, catching fish consistently anyway, and caught some nice ones. Use my monkey climber sliding weight to gauge tension on the line so you can see dropbacks. Yeah, you could do that too. There's a lot of different things you could actually put on there if you wanted to. This would be a good place really for like to do a drop back lead or whatever. This would be a good place for that to keep your line down there.
Why do you think they keep getting off like that?
I really don't know what the deal is with them over here. It's weird. The last couple nights, there's been several. I feel like I don't know.
You notice their mouths are like really, really small here.
Yeah, that's what she said.
No,
Got
seriously.
them.
Their mouths, like other ones, you have like a bigger mouth. These
Well,
are
that's
like,
it was a smaller carp, man.
still.
The bigger one's got the bigger mouth.
But still, they have bigger mouths usually on the smaller ones like that. Like
Yeah.
the ones at Springwood have bigger mouths.
I don't know.
These have, like,
I don't know about that.
I'm assuming that maybe they're not actually hooked in the mouth. Yours was hooked in the mouth, but it just come off. But a lot of these runs, I think we're getting line bites where they're out there rooting around in it and getting a line bite, I believe.
The rig you probably threw
But
out there
what
that
do
you
I
broke
know?
off on, probably got a fish on.
I know. I probably had a 30-pounder on that one.
To guarantee.
Guys, we got the lights are about to kick on there. They kick on. I may do a face cam once that happens. What do you guys want? You want face cam with the rods down there if the light kicks on for a little bit? I'm not opposed to that at all. I know some of you guys enjoy that. Some of you don't. I like looking at the rods. When I watch a live stream, me personally, I like to look at the rods and see one of them, rip off. But everybody's got their own thing. Some people don't come in for the fishing. Some just come in to watch somebody talk, chit chat, clickety clack, chickety chat, all that kind of stuff, So let me know what you want to see. And rumor has it, the more likes we get, the more fish we catch. The more subs we get, the bigger the fish we catch. So
I need a 30.
have Carp go any what? I think he meant to say, do Carp have predators? Yes, Carp definitely have predators.
They are called people.
No, well, not people. I mean, you got gar eat carp, catfish eat carp, that muskie eat a carp. They got a lot of predators.
Bass will eat a small carp.
Bass will eat anything you throw out there. I've seen those caught on some wild stuff, some crazy stuff. Bass will literally eat anything. Literally. It's going to be a beautiful night. I can already see that. And obviously there are a few fish in our area, so I predict we'll probably catch several more. Throw the camera in the air like a coin. We get to watch whatever lands.
Sounds like Brett's buying you a new phone.
That would probably be bad. I don't see how that would work out in my favor in any way, shape, or form on that one, Brett. I like the idea, man. That's putting your thinking cap on, but probably not going to work. Rustpley says wacky rig is best for bass. Clayton, what's your favorite bass rig?
Texas rig.
He likes the Texas rig. Yep, Rustpley said that as well. Me, I'm a pretty simple guy. If I'm bass fishing, I like a crankbait, or I like my banjo minnow. I do love me a banjo minnow.
I like a worm.
That's the Texas rig. You like a real worm, like a night crawler.
Yep.
They like that. For bass?
I used to catch tons of bass. I'm just a little bee larva.
Scott says blue herons would kill the carp in his pond when he was a kid.
Yeah.
And Brett says do it over the grass. I don't think that would work out good either. We better get a huge super chat train going if we're going to do that one.
Like buy a new phone.
I just paid like what, $1,800 for this phone or something like that. And we would need a monster super chat train going for that. Yeah, and that's another thing. Our trip to Best Buy for this phone was not enjoyable. Not at all.
I think the fish are going to start turning on.
I hope so. I think we're going to catch several. I do. Oh, the lights just kicked on.
Magic.
Yes.
If you get the
The lights just kicked on. Brett says Rapalas. I like the Rapala brand lures, yeah.
Blaze magic.
I just bought one of those Whopper ploppers. Those things were expensive, man. It's like $12 at Walmart, wasn't it, Clayton?
The what?
The Whopper plopper.
Yeah, it was pretty expensive.
And one of the hooks broke off for not even really doing much. It broke off.
Gonna fill up an aquarium?
So, probably not. We're catch and release. So, yeah. Well, thank you. But I've heard the Whopper plopper is a good bait. And so far, I have not caught a fish on it, though. That's probably a better evening bait when they're pretty aggressive, top water, you know.
Maybe a little fly does well too.
Not for big bass.
Well, not for big bass.
Big bass like big bait. I have a special little honey hole that I know of where I used to catch, out of 10 casts, you'd catch probably 7 to 8 fish that were 5 to 10 pound bass. But you're not allowed to fish it, though. That's the bad thing. And me being a law-abiding citizen like myself, I don't go back there, even though I'm very tempted. Great at night or early morning. Yep. And
Yeah, good movie.
yes, that is a good movie. Do you hair rig baits or straight on the hook? We got hair rigs on, Sergeant G. Sergeant G, you were talking about the wafters. Are you in the UK? I do well with whopper ploppers for big smallies in our local creek. Nice. I think Sergeant G was in the UK. Would you be able to send me some of those Parker Baits wafters if I funded you the cash to get them?
You're never gonna.
I could fund you the cash to get those for me and ship them, or I mean, anything like that, you know. Hi. The smallies crush them. I don't really have a good place for smallmouth bass. You know, the rivers. When I was a kid, we used to canoe the river. We used to wade the river and catch quite a few of them. I imagine some of them are still probably in there, but most of the rivers, for us, we call it a river. For you guys, you'd look at it and call it a creek or a crick, because they ain't even as wide as here to that buoy out there. They're nothing. But a lot of them are so dried up anymore.
About 10 foot wide.
John says in Scotland, creeks are called burns. Burns or bums. I can't tell what that says. Yo, we got a little brother gone wild in the house. What's up, brother? What's up, you little brother? The crick, yes. Creeks. We got the crawdads, the crawfish, whatever you want to call them.
Crayfish.
The crayfish. What, bud? You got a cornhole game on your phone now? Man, the cornhole kid is going crazy, ain't he? He's going wild.
Wild thing.
It's a wild thing. You make my heart sing. You make everything groovy. Guys, we're 2 likes to 125. Let's go, baby. Says same old, just got home from an AA meeting. Oh, man. What's that, an Apples Anonymous meeting or something? Sounds like he been gone wild. He had an AA meeting, ain't he? I heard people go there just to meet the chicks. What do you think? In Vermont, it's Brooks Stream, then River. Yeah, we don't really have any rivers around me. The Ohio River, it's a pretty good haul. The White River, but honestly, it's not that great of a fishing hole, to be honest. We fished the canal off of it a couple times and done okay. The canal, you could dang near jump across. He says, I went wild and lots of hotties at the AA meeting. There you go.
Are you gonna catch a fish?
My sister-in-law met her husband at an AA meeting, just saying. Yeah, you know what? That's pretty cool, though, honestly, because if you got 2 people that are there for help, they could really, I could see how that would be a perfect relationship. They could help each other get through what they're going through, and that's actually not a bad idea right there. And see, I'm from the Hoosier state here, and so I met my wife. She's from New Jersey. So we've got the opposite going on. every time I start feeling good, she gives me that New Jersey attitude, you know. Near the Ohio River is where I grew up. Nice. Anyfin says it has worked well. Do we dare try a face cam down there? Or do you think people walking around would be an issue? Shad Daddy says, hi, CNC. Well, howdy back at you there, Shad Daddy.
What was that noise?
He's like me, man. I'd catch him Shad all day, every day. They say not to get involved in relationships at AA. Really? Little brother's in Kentucky. And he says, what's that river near Bloomington? Blue River? It just small. I don't know down there in Bloomington. I couldn't tell you. I don't get down there much. Ain't been for years, actually. I mean, they probably say that, but they also say don't get involved in relationships with people you work with, and everybody does it, though, seems like. Monkey climbers are proper old so-called. Nice. Use a knitting needle and a fair liquid carp kit. Oh, nice. Anyfin says she's a rebel. Carp fishing didn't have any floating mates, so I clipped on a cigarette filter and caught 4 mid-double figures. I've heard of people using cigarette filters, styrofoam, about everything, you know. So I'm not surprised. I've heard a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Would you look at that? Just look at it.
Just look at that. Would you look at it?
Would you look at that? Boom, 126 on that like train. Guys, we're 4 likes from cracking 130. Smack it if you haven't already. And if you're new, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you as part of the community. We are almost at 10,700 subscribers. Excuse me, guys. Yeah, what kind of snacks we got?
I brought a bag of pretzels and a jar of Nutella.
Brett says don't get involved in relationships, period. Sounds like Brett's had some struggles in some of them past relationships. Sounds like he may have had a couple struggles in there. I think we've all been hurt at one point or another, Brett. Whether early on or at a later point in our life, we've all been hurt at some time. I mean, look at my wife. She happened to luck out and find me, you know. Can you imagine being that lucky? That's like hitting the lottery ticket right there.
How'd you get so lucky, Mom?
She found the perfect man. I've got a huge rod, fishing rod that is. Got some 12-footers. I got him.
I'm looking at you.
She's like, what?
Where you going with this?
She's like, what? She's from Jersey. Yeah, she's from Jersey. Give him here. Tell him. Say coffee for him.
Coffee.
Say water.
Water.
She says water and coffee. Yes, carp fishing takes time, man. We've caught 2 so far. 1 carp, 1 catfish. Clayton lost a carp as well. Last week, after lots of patience, it happens, man. It happens. You know that. That's why they call it fishing, not catching. You know what I mean? You know what I mean there, young man?
You know what I mean, Vern?
You know what I mean, Vern? Did you guys see that Pee Wee Herman passed away?
Did he actually?
Pee Wee Herman died yesterday or the day before. There's a lot of controversy around that. I mean, he was, you know, obviously I liked that movie as a kid, but I believe he had a lot of things in the past that he did that were pretty bad. Order water at restaurants and they say, huh? Brother, I love getting water. Culver's has the best water. I ain't even playing with that.
No, I don't think
Culver's has the best water. It is cold, and whatever filtration system they use, I'd rather have that over a soda.
We should get Culver's tomorrow.
Let's do it, man. Culver's tomorrow?
Yeah, we haven't Culver's in a while.
I'm down. We'll do Culver's tomorrow. There's one not too far from the hotel anyway. People love Pee Wee, and Pee Wee loved Pee Wee. Yeah. Yes, he did. Yes, and in a short way, that's pretty much the gist of it right there. Ooh, 3 likes to 130 now. Awesome, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just do it. I heard that, like Nike, just do it. Do it. Do it. John, I mean, you just Google it, you know what I mean? I know he got in trouble for some things. I don't know, can't remember all of it off the top of my head, but best thing to do is just Google it and make your own decision, you know. Oh, look at that view. Man, that's pretty. That is pretty. I'm going to try to get me a photo. He says Google in the theater. Well, I think not that one. I mean, I don't even care about that. I think there's more than that happened. I believe. Oh, wow. That's like the best picture ever.
Huh?
I said, I just got the best picture ever right there. Holy cow.
Ever, huh?
That's a pretty nice one. Definitely liking it.
Yeah, that's a pretty nice picture.
I like that one too. Pretty sunset. Yes, beautiful. You're supposed to cut a hole in the bottom of the popcorn bucket. Oh, man. I mean, I don't even, you know, that ain't no big deal. It's the other thing that I heard he got in trouble for. I don't know if he actually did or not, but I remember back in the day, it seemed like he did. Chris says, hey, all. Hey, Josh. Hope all is well. What's going on, brother? We got Rob Fox in the house. He's answering. Exactly, John. He is, buddy. He is.
Water?
I do need some water.
What kind of dogs was it?
Labradoodles.
Oh, the Labradoodles that were over there?
They had little bows in their hair. One had a bow right here. I think it was
So they
supposed to
were
be glued there. And the other one had bows on her ears.
So they were cute puppies, huh?
No, that's too high maintenance for me.
Oh, okay.
They're okay. I just
The Cornhole Kid putting his link in there again. Guys, that's Clayton. He just started a YouTube channel today. If anybody's interested in following him on his journey, feel free to take a look at his stuff. I don't think he has anything uploaded yet, but he's trying to get to 50 subscribers. That way he can do some live streams over there on playing cornhole. Tournaments, practicing, anything like that, you know.
You know what we haven't seen yet? An absolute screamer.
He says, so serious question, on a huge lake like that you have where there's no fish. Let me read that again. He says, on a huge lake like that, how do you decide where to fish for carp? Well, you take a coin and you flip it and you let that decide for you, or like spin the bottle. Wherever it points, you just set up and fish it. What do you think, man?
or you watch videos where other people sat here.
Yeah, or you do that. That's how we like to do it. Brett says, is there a horn honking there, or is that my spot? It must be your spot, brother. It must be your spot.
That was me looking for.
We have seen, videos where people have fished here. This is a really good springtime spot. I don't use zig rigs, Sergeant G. That's not my thing, man. I've used them. I've never done good on them. They have a time and a place. This is definitely not the time nor the place to use them, but they do have their time and place.
How many subs do he's got?
How many subs you got, bud?
21.
You got 21 already? My goodness, this kid got 21 subs in one day. What the heck? I can't get that in a month, and this kid got 21 in a day.
Ugh.
My goodness.
I have bug spray
Yeah.
on my hands. I put Cheez-Its in my mouth.
And Clayton over here
Bug spray.
getting hooked up.
What kind of snacks did you get?
What do you guys think about that name for the channel there? That was my
I was
thoughts.
thinking about doing that.
Now he was that's a pretty good name. Nice backdrop. Yeah, you talking about my wife, Keith, or are you talking about the picture, the lake right there? She got a pretty nice backdrop herself here. I like that back. Looking good.
I have pretzels. There's Nutella.
But
Yes,
yeah,
there's more
that's
stuff
a
as well.
very nice photo right there. Real pretty. Real pretty. I'm going to get another one now that got a little bit darker even. It's so nice. Beautiful. What's that song? You're beautiful. The Great Cornholio Kid, yes. I need TP my bunghole. Love that show, man. When I was a kid, I watched that so much. I need TP for my bunghole. I'm the great Cornhole. Yes, sir. See how bright it is going back this way. Oh, you guys can see that way too. Like I said, we could probably do a face cam if you guys wanted. The other day I had like a weird dot that was on the camera. Looked pretty weird.
They can see that you need to shave.
What do you think, guys? Let it grow or shave it? You guys let me know. I'm thinking we let her grow. What do you guys think?
Let it.
Let it grow, let it grow. Eel Fishing says, what reel is that? Ambassadors? Yes, sir. Those are 6,500 rockets. We got purple rockets. We got about every color rocket, really. Let them go, let them grow. What's the, what is that? The Lorax song.
Yep.
Let it die.
Let them shrivel up and die. Yeah, I remember. That's the Lorax guy there, the mean guy. All right, I'm gonna see if I can do a face cam. We'll see what it looks like when I get down here. I don't no guarantee on this, guys. If it looks bad, we'll swap it back. Grab me a chair. I'm the mayor with the chair. Oh man, right there. Oh,
You're being everyone's way.
How am I in everybody's way, Mama?
Come down with a bike.
If somebody comes with a bike, just let me know and I'll move. Right, guys? 54 good-looking people in the house. Guys, what's going on? We appreciate you all coming in and hanging out with us tonight. I'm going to do a little face cam action for you for a little bit. We may have to move in and out because of bicyclists and things like that. But it's a beautiful evening. Holy cow, look at that sunset behind us. Oh, my goodness. Look at that. Would you look at it? Just look at it. Absolutely gorgeous. If any of y'all are brand new to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. That way you don't miss out on the next one. And if you haven't yet, what are you waiting for? Hit that like button. There's two thumbs right there. One of them's pointed up, one of them's pointed down. Click the one that's pointed up and it'll go boing. And give us a like, guys. We definitely appreciate it. The more likes we get, the more fish we catch. The more subs we get, the bigger the fish we catch. What do you think, babe? Biggest fish tonight. How much do you think it's going to weigh?
32.
A 32.2, she says.
I think she got a dream of her combined fish's weight.
Clayton says that's all of hers combined. Chat, I'm thinking I'm going to catch at least one 20-pounder. You know what I mean?
I mean, you have so far.
Just at least one 20-pounder. That's my goal tonight. That is the goal.
Nothing.
What? The water? Oh, got it. Got it, caught it. Do you remember Casey Jones streaming and a rolling and champion the wonder? I have no idea what we're talking about.
Like from the Ninja Turtles?
I think so. That's what he says. And champion the one. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. We are after carp. Eel fishing. We're after carp, brother. See if we can't get us one of them. We call them golden water piggies, gold bars, lots of different things we call them. But they're very fun to catch. They get pretty good in size. And yeah, if you haven't tried it, I say give her a shot. We got Michael says that. So, fishing. Whoa, Clayton's acting like a dill hole. I think I'm probably going to bait my rods back up, actually. I'd say that's the smart thing for me to do. We got some people that are probably going to come down here and cast over Clayton. It looks like old black and white American TV shows. Yeah, I haven't seen any of those. Clayton, do you want to do this while I take and bait mine up real fast?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if I want to swap over to bean mill or if I want to stick with the rice. Man, really want to catch some on the rice. You know what I mean? You eat a bug or what, man? Just swallow a bug or something? Sound like Clayton swallowed a bug right there. Here, Clayton's going to do this for you for a minute. gonna bait up for a second.
Alright.
You got some people coming in on it down there.
How me? I ain't got people coming down in there. But guys, look at this view right here. The view looks pretty. Just like me, you know. We're sitting at 131 likes. Let's get up to 140, y'all. Let's get up there. Old Black and Why American TV shows. What's for the bait? We got some peach bean meal and we got some, what is it, strawberry butternut rice. So far, it seems to be that the butternut, the bean meal has been catching all the fish, it seems like. Went down to Michigan City. My parents were using rice, 6 rods in rice and 1 on bean. And I caught more on bean, it seems like. You guys see all these bugs right there? We got a, dang, bug just hit me in the eyeball. I got a whole bunch of bugs. Hopefully we can add some fish down here. Like I said, we just had that little night bite for a second there. In a matter of 5 minutes, we had 3 rods take off. Only got 1 in. The 1 fish I had, it came right next to the bank. Right next to the bank, probably about just a couple feet off the net. Saw it. It wasn't too big, about the same size as my mom's fish. But what do you guys think? Is the night bite gonna turn on in a little bit? When are we gonna catch the next fish? Let me know in the chat. What time we're gonna catch the next fish?
7 minutes.
Well, I said in 7 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and say in 5 minutes. I got a good feeling. Like I said, last night we had a couple bites during the nighttime. Not too many big fish at all. Hopefully we got on the big ones. Like I said, we did have that 29 pounder over here. And the last trip, we did have a whole bunch of big fish that got off too.
Who caught that one? Who caught the biggest one last time?
You? Who baited it though?
Who caught the second biggest fish?
Who baited that one?
Who caught it?
You would catch 1 in 7 minutes. Hopefully. What's gonna be the biggest fish of the night though? What do you guys think the biggest one's gonna be? I say so far, you got that 1 catfish. Mom's got 2 of the fish. 2 of the fish of the whole day. But what's gonna be the biggest one of the night? What do you guys think? I'm gonna go out and say, hopefully we get out at least 120 tonight. We're gonna probably fish this place tomorrow again. I'm hoping we at least get 120. I'd say the average fish right now probably around 6-7 pounds. Did have one up here, it was probably around 14. That was the biggest one of that day. So I'm hoping we go ahead and get on some bigger ones. IL Fishing said a 28.3. I hope we got on that. But let me know in the comments, guys, what's gonna be the biggest fish of the day. IL said a 28.3. I would definitely be good with that. Start weighing them. The real. We don't really weigh the small ones. Vox said a 32.4. Team Mom need PB. Well, she actually does got a bigger PB than me on a common carp. She got a 29. Huh?
Do I have a bigger beer than you two?
I don't know. She's got a 29 pound common. My biggest common's only 25. I mean, but I did cast out her rod and bait it up, so I don't know. What do you guys think? If I cast out the rod and bait it up, is that my fish or is that still her fish? I basically... Give me the message real quick. Alright.
I'm going. I'm the new one.
That's pretty cool.
Bye-bye. Shut up.
Got some voice impressions. What was that, Donald the Duck? It's pretty cool. Can you do that, Mom? That's what we need. We need to start doing some voice impressions while we fish. How deep is the water? Well, in this spot, it's not too deep. I'd say probably around 5 to 10 feet. Maybe it's not too deep in this spot. Usually, most of the places that we fish in Michigan, like in Michigan City, I'd say it's at least 20 foot deep. You think, Mom? I'd say at least 20 foot deep. Straight off the wall over there, it's very deep. She's a big one. There you go, sweaty guy. My PB still 41 pound comment. Brett, psh, that's a baby right there. That's a baby, Brett. Good to see the family on vacation chasing carps in the great state of Michigan. Yeah, it's good to see that too. How you been, Bugman? You been fishing at all? You been catching any fish? We're trying to get on some big ones over here in Michigan. Biggest one of the trip so far is a 21. We got, how many we got? We leave Sunday, so we got probably around half the trip left still. So hopefully trying to chase a 30. I know I'm trying to beat my PB common this year of a 25. I'm hoping it happens. We still got springtime and stuff. I'm looking forward to spring and fall. The fall time is definitely going to be killer. We're going down, where are we going down to? West Virginia? Blue Ridge Mountains, West Virginia. Yes, we got some tiger nuts on. We got some tiger nuts trying to catch some carp. I don't know, the thing about the tiger nuts we have, it's cream seed tiger nuts, and the thing about them, we got a new kit, so like you got a bait drill and stuff like that, but the bait needle is very sharp, so the tiger nuts, you like put them in like that, and that thing went straight through, split open the tiger nut, and it poked me straight in my finger. Got 23-pound buffalo on 4-pound line. That's nice, IO. Yeah, it's definitely cool to see that. I know catching, like, if you have like a bluegill rod or stuff like that, catching bigger fish on it puts up a heck of a fight. Had a rough summer. I've only got 2 times. It's killing me. Well, hopefully it gets better, Bugman. Hopefully it gets better. Hopefully your next trip you end up catching a monster. Hopefully you do. I know. I'm not looking forward to go back to Indiana. It'd be cool if I could bring the cornhole boards with us up here. Cubs just tied it up 5-5. Well, that's good. I haven't really watched the Cubs in a while. But they're still my favorite team. Back in 2016 when they won the championship, that was beast mode right there. My favorite team. What's everyone's favorite baseball team in the chat? I don't want to see any Yankees fans. No, if you're a Yankees fan, don't drop it down there, guys. No. A bug flew straight down my throat, I swear.
That's water right there.
That's absolutely disgusting. That bug, oh my, I don't know if you guys can see that on the stream at all. He literally flew straight, a laser beam. I'm sure you have gotten last year, almost do not look like the same kid. Cincinnati Reds, I'm not a big fan of the Reds. I know when we go down to watch the Cubs play, we usually watch them face the Reds. But guys, one of these bugs straight line drive down my throat. I felt it hit my tongue and it literally went straight down my throat. That's disgusting. Yeah. The bad thing about the camera right here, it's on top of a big light pole. Gotta love my BJs. What BJs you talking about there, JJ? BJs you talking about? I'm a Reds guy from the 70s, the big red machine. Or there you go. I know they do got a pretty cool stadium. They got like fireworks and stuff, I believe, when they win. The Blue Jays. All right, JJ. He probably likes both BJs. That's because of the Yankees hate. Yeah, my mom's favorite team's the Yankees. Me and my dad are both Cubs fans. That's still disgusting, though. What rod holder is that? We got some Signet Pro Grand Sniper rod pods. We got 3 of them. We got 9 of the same rods, same reels. The only different about the reels is one is with the purple haze. We got a whole bunch of different rockets. We got, man, how many rockets do we got now? Go Cubbies, my NO team. Good old mosquito protein. You guys know it. Mosquitoes are full of protein. That's why I'm so big. I fish right across from the Reddit Stadium right when it's really. And the bad thing about the spots, I mean, I'd say it's a little bit, but there's a lot of bikers coming out right here. So sitting right here, you guys might be able to watch me get smoked by them. Might watch me get smoked. Let's get up to 135 likes, y'all. Only three away from that. Let's get up to 60 people watching too. Heard the more people get in here and the more likes, the more fish we catch and bigger. We definitely need some bigger fish. Only been catching around 7-pounders. The one my mom just caught wasn't too big. When you get a big one. Mama, when you do lift up that reel, you want to like click the handle before you lift it up. Alright. I got some pics of it. Really impressive from the river on the boat. Yeah, I bet. I have seen that over there. I heard the more likes, the more luck for carp, and more sweaty I get. Sweaty, he gets sweaty. He's a sweaty guy. He always says some weird stuff, too. He's like, she's a biggin. She's a sucking biggin. The ghost of the Babe Ruth sent that bug down your throat. He really did. Something sent it down my throat. I think it was just the bug itself. He straight up line drive down my throat. I couldn't even taste him or anything. He's probably my belly acid now. But that was absolutely disgusting. Had no time to react in that one. I guess that was his dream. He just wanted to be inside someone's stomach. But he sure got it. I think once my dad gets back over here, I might have to bait up 2 of my rods. I got 2 I need to bait up. All right, bedtime at 4 a.m. Good luck. Safe week. Thank you, Bugman. Might still be my throat. I don't know. Something in my throat's killing me right now. It could be a mosquito equals protein. Well, you guys know that's why I get so big when I'm out fishing. I just like to swallow mosquitoes. That's the only thing I do. Make his alarm watch go off. Yeah, he just baited up his. I think I'm about to bait up my mom's right rod, I believe. She's using bean motel. And them Whisker Seeker rods, they sure are. We got 9 of them. And we got even more of them, too. We got so much fishing gear, it's insane. He brought his 12-footers with him, too. He was using those at Michigan City. Should we go back to Michigan City?
If we had good cell service, I would go up there. What do you keep bending my hat flat for there, buddy? Kid making the cornhole kid messing my hat up on me like that. What the heck? But if we had good cell service up there, I would definitely go back because we've been catching a lot of fish up there. We always do really well. Always do really well at Michigan City. Yeah. I think he's out past the buoys.
What's he doing?
Look like he's out past. Oh. He look like he's past the buoys to me.
On that, oh, there he is. On this one,
Yeah. He looks all right to me. But John says it's set in a lifetime 4 spiders will crawl in your mouth. I've heard that, John. 7 feet where I fish, you can't cast long rods. I know, man. That sucks sometimes. That sucks, man. There's some places I would like to fish, but I don't have any of my short rods rigged up. I don't have any short rods rigged up. So we kind of actively seek out places that have more open spots, you know. This here I could use the 12-footers. The only problem is people with their bicycles coming through here. Wow, Clayton just ran into the pod itself, but the people with a bicycle or what have you, the handles stick out. What's up, sweaty guy? Pack bait, brother. Yes. Packing it with the pack bait. So I've determined the horn is at your spot, not mine. That guy on a boat just honked his horn. Yeah, there was some guy on a boat. He just honked his horn right there. So
Boats have horns?
yeah, they got horns. What's up, Matt? How you doing, buddy? Appreciate you coming in. Guys, if anybody's brand new to the channel, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you as part of the community. And if you haven't yet, hit that like button, guys. Let's get her up to 135. John says in Africa, they have tarantulas. Yes. If there are 4 spiders that crawl in your mouth in a lifetime, then that'd be a bad place to live because, a camel spider, those things they'll kill you, won't they? They're like deadly. Matt says, I'm great, I'm fishing. Well, brother, it don't get no better than that. If you're fishing, that's as good as it gets right there, my friend. As good as it gets. I've been looking around here, he says. I caught any lately. I had 2 check up on the cubs. Brother, we caught 2 so far. Wife has caught both of them, ain't you? She caught a carp and a catfish. What's up, Cruz? How you doing, brother? Clayton had one on and it come off right next to the bank. So if you guys are wondering, this is a microphone. If anybody's wondering what that is the microphone there. We clip it to the hat anymore. I don't know why. It's probably puts off some weird radiation straight into my brain that you shouldn't have. I don't know, but
that's the issue.
It works pretty good in that spot. Maybe that's why I can't remember who I am. Half the time I forget my own name. It's probably because of the microphone. I don't know. You tell me. But it's a beautiful evening out here. I think it's nicer tonight than it was last night.
Yeah,
It was a little chilly last night. So, speaking of chilly, we had some chili today for lunch. Our best meal of the trip was actually where we went to today. We went to Costco. We got mac and cheese. We went to Walmart, got mashed potatoes. We had chili. Heated everything up in the microwave, and boom, it was good. The strawberry pack bait looks good. Yeah, it does. Presley, nothing big not from this spot yet. Nothing big from this spot yet. How's the moon tonight? Do you see the moon yet, babe? Nope. I don't see it yet. Last night it was spectacular, but I don't see it yet. So I will try to keep an eye on that and let you know, though. It's one of those things that sometimes it's gorgeous. What's that, babe? I have no idea. We'll know shortly. Costco meal sounds fulfilling. It was good, man. It cooked all in the microwave, and that was better than any restaurant we've ate at since we've been up here. Straight out of the microwave was the best meal we've had. Isn't that crazy? Yeah. Mac and cheese, Bob Evans, mashed potatoes. Let's see if that makes it start charging there. Surprised you have not moved spots. Presley, we fished Michigan done really well. This is only our second night here. So we figure we give it another shot, man. Sometimes you got to be patient, brother. Sometimes you got to be patient. Clayton caught one is like maybe 14 to 16 pounds last night. And the wife did catch a 29 pounder out of this spot a couple months ago. So it's the luck of the draw. You know what I mean? That's what a guy says. Here, fish, 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 fish. Let's go, fish it. Let's get it, baby. Let's go. Guys, we've been stuck at that 132 like train for a long time. Let's get 3 more likes. Let's pump it to 135. Let's go. There's another horn honking, wasn't it? Yeah, I heard somebody else honking a horn. Horn blows. How about I click the like button straight away as I know it's all going to be awesome. Well, thank you, Andy. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you, my friend. I feel like most of y'all do, and I really appreciate that. You have one of those giant camper vans? I wish, John. I wish. What time am I fishing till? I really don't know, to be honest with you. It's 10:02. We got a couple, 2-3 hours left, I'd say. Larry the Bird, 133. Let's go, baby. Let's go. But I do think it's a nicer evening. Big place where you're at, so a forecast might make a difference. Yeah, I'll tell you, we've actually probably done better on the casts that were not too far out there, I think. The first day we was here, we was throwing past the buoys, and we didn't have any luck, and then we come back, and we was throwing a little bit closer in and did better. It's 3 a.m. there, nice. It's 10 p.m. here, so we're going to go till probably at least midnight, maybe 1. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how the stream goes. If you guys are still hanging in here watching, then we'll keep on fishing. You know what I mean? As long as you guys are here, we'll stay here. It's up to you guys. Whoa. It's up to y'all. But right now, I'm the loner. I still got the rice pack bait on. Michigan City, again, I was doing pretty good on the rice. Had about as many runs as Clayton did and caught the biggest fish of the trip. So I'm kind of riding it out. I know the bean mill's doing better over here, but so I don't think he got it that far out, babe. But Clayton's got him a new friend over there trying to cast over his stuff. I don't know why it's like that. People see you fishing and it's like instantly they want to go cast where you're at. I've never understood it. I always try to get as far away as possible. I'm so weird about it when I fish. But good thing for me, I got nobody down in my area. Brett's still fishing too. Nice. Presley says no oats. Now, I don't have any oats up here today, bud. No oats today. I'd rather use bean than oats myself because it's just so easy to make. Definitely no corn rods. Where I'm at, I couldn't get corn out there where I need it if I wanted a corn rod. Moon just came out. It's nice, Brett said. I've got my eye out for it now that Vox said something, so I am keeping an eye out for it. Last night it was spectacular. I tried to get a good photo and could not. It was like a awesome red color, and it was like really defined. You could just see all different stuff on there. Super cool. People crowding me is why I bought a kayak. Yeah. Vox, I got a question for you then in your kayak. Do you ever run into that issue with the kayak as well, where you're out there fishing and somebody comes in on there? Orange yellow or chili powder as flavoring for tomorrow? I got an idea. Mix up 2 batches, half and half, and go that route. I've never.
Why don't you put them together?
Wife says put it together, but I don't. I'm different. I don't really use the spicy stuff myself, so.
It's kind of like you put tahini over something like a fruit. So
yeah.
put
sweet and savory, maybe kind of like dill. But I don't really use chili powder or spicy stuff myself. So I know some people love it. They think it is like a miracle bait for them, but that's just not my thing. I know I've also seen where like at different pay lakes, I go Google Earth for new fish. Me too. Yeah, me too. That's how I check it out. But is it a fishing kayak with an anchor? Yeah, I'm sure it is. People sometimes boat over and fish next to me. Yeah, I'm sure they do. But yeah, we had that boat come in here. He could have grabbed a hold of the wall yesterday. But what was I getting ready to say about the? I can't remember. Yeah, no problem, man. I appreciate you for coming in and hanging out with us. Let me know. I'll give you some tiger nuts. Have a big bag you can have and use in PVA if you want. Yeah, maybe, man. Maybe. Appreciate it. Presley makes up tiger nuts, guys. If you're interested in getting any tiger nuts from him, I'm going to be doing a tiger nut video in the next probably 2 to 3 weeks. I actually have a giant bag of tiger nuts as well, Presley. I have a big old bag of them. I'm going to do a video, and I may give a bag away too. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We will go from there. Clayton's going to be going back to school here in the following week. And with my job and things, I'm going to have to buckle down and start really working, guys. So I'm going to try to do a live one night a week. I'm going to try to do it. We'll see what happens. I will try to do, if I can't go live, I'll try to maybe make a video, possibly. But right now we got to put our time in. The house has fallen in some disrepairs. My steps, I've got concrete, I've got steps that go up and then around, and I've got cinder blocks that the steps set on, right? And dude, they are straight up falling apart. So my whole thing's going to collapse. I posted a thing on Facebook trying to find somebody that does like that kind of work, and nobody really responded about it. But I've got to come up with the cash to fix that for sure, because this winter that whole thing could fall and it would be thousands and thousands to fix at that point. So I got to buckle down and get some work going on. It says Canadian Tire, I rigged it up for fishing with rod holders, battery, and trolling. Gotcha. He says that he has a freezer full. Man, yeah, I do like the tiger nuts. Cubic can of Spam, turmeric. I like taking turmeric as a vitamin as well. So it's pretty good stuff. Turmeric is pretty healthy for you.
Put turmeric in my ginger shots.
Yeah, turmeric is pretty good for you. A lot of people don't know that, but it is. It's like a spicy kind of powder or whatever is what I take. I take gel caps full of it. Wife says she makes ginger shots that she drinks, and she puts them in that. I live there. I have 25 years experience. Man, yeah, I don't know anything about that stuff. I don't even know why they're falling apart. I mean, I could send you a picture of it if you wanted to see it, Brad, but
Block is just crumbling.
yeah, it's literally like you can go up and just grab a chunk and rip it apart. You know what I mean? See, Andy, I appreciate you coming in and hanging out tonight, buddy. Jolene and Clayton as well. Yeah, see you next time, Andy. Appreciate you, brother. We will catch you on the next one. Get you some good night's sleep.
Jim and Ron won that Carnhole tournament or whatever.
Oh, cool. I know where we're staying at, we've got super comfy beds, so I'm excited. We renewed our stay until we leave Friday now instead of Thursday from there. And Friday we're going to go on into Indiana to a spot that we like, and we're going to do some fishing, try to get a video over there. Blueberries are good for you. There's a lot of stuff that's good for you. Things I like. I mean, you guys probably don't care about it, but my vitamin, it's not really a vitamin regimen, but well, I got turmeric, fish oil, garlic, right? What's the other? Cinnamon. What's the other stuff I take? Can't remember. What's that tea I drink? Hibiscus tea. That's really good for your blood pressure.
You do vinegar.
Oh, apple cider vinegar. That helps your digestive system a lot. That really helps me with heartburn and stuff like that.
D, B12.
I haven't been on that regimen for about a week now, or a week and a half, but stuff really helps. mint tea. There you go. That hibiscus tea is really good for blood pressure. So don't take my word for it because I'm not a rocket archaeologist or anything like that. But Google it, and it does show that it does a good job. There's some medical proof or whatever. When I started taking it, it definitely helped me. Try to land a shark, man. I'll tell you what, if we land a shark up here, we're going to be famous. So Vox says fishing is good for his blood pressure. That's probably true. I mean, I'd say fishing can lower your blood pressure, but it could also raise your blood pressure. Take it from me, I know. So sometimes I'll get aggravated when I'm fishing and that blood pressure goes. But if everything's going good, then it can go. But sometimes should take off on you. It just depends on how your day is going with that. I smelled somebody smoking that stuff. It's legal up here. Lamb's ear is a plant that's good for your lungs. Cool, yeah. Like I said, there's a lot of that healthy kind of herb stuff out there, you know. Take a look at it. Take a look at it if you guys are interested. Google is your friend when it comes to that stuff. Google is your friend. Guys, we're 4 likes from 140. Let's go, baby. If y'all just joining in, don't forget to hit the like button. If you're brand new to the channel, you like fishing related content, or I don't even care if you like fishing. If you just like to come in, hang out, and have a good time, make sure you subscribe. That way you don't miss out on the next one. Oh, we'll be live tomorrow as well. Mom's got one on right there. So, just dropped my phone. Just dropped my phone. Mama's got one on. Really? That fish come on. I think we're getting line bites where they're out there rooting around. And they're not getting hooked in the mouth. Just real straight in. That's in the middle there. But that's a good sign that we're still getting some bites. I just wish I could find out what my alarms sound like down there, you know? I would love to hear mine. Love to hear my alarms. I heard them for a minute, you know? I have not heard mine in a minute. I had one good run yesterday, and that was it. Oh. I had one good one yesterday. Oh man, I'm comfy now. I got my legs kicked up. It's pretty comfy. I got it in my hand now. I didn't realize I had my other phone right there, and thankfully it didn't crack it or anything.
Check the back of it?
Yep, she's all good. All good in the neighborhood. This is a pretty area up here. There's a walkway all the way around it. Big beautiful park. There's a restaurant down that way. You've got a Heinz pickle factory over here to the right, and it smells absolutely terrible. Smells like pickles. If you like the smell of pickles, you might be okay. But Chuck says line bump. Brett says hashtag team mom tonight. Invest in an OtterBox. I've got what's called a rock form, I think, on this phone that's on the tripod. I had to step away. Fish tally for still 2 KRM. Presley says he's doing great on his diet. He's 190 now. Nice, man. I was down to 177. I'm 200 now. I gotta get back on him.
I guess Jim said he might quit cornhole.
Jim's gonna quit.
He said, "Yeah, I might have to quit. Clayton beat me 4 straight games."
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta realize, how old's Jim? 80 what?
7.
Jim's 87. Is he that old?
Yeah.
Guys, my uncle is 87 years old, my great uncle, and he plays cornhole, and he probably has what, about a 9 or 10 PPR? I think he does. He throws about 3 out of 4 in the hole. So he's one of the best cornhole players in Wayne County area, wins almost all the tournaments. And I mean, I could see why he would quit. He will play cornhole, 87 years old, and he will play cornhole for 12 hours. What's up, Hurting for Sturgeon? How you doing, buddy? Angler's raised. Yeah, there you go, Sergeant. I'm with you, buddy, on that one. But yeah, 87. I mean, you start to get where you can't move around as much, and he brings his chair with him, but he'll he will literally play for 12 hours. Yeah, he had open heart surgery not long ago, and still doing it. I don't know how. I aspire to be in that kind of shape where I can keep on going. Vox says he totally sucks at cornhole. I am no good either, man. I am no good either. I can't throw a level bag for whatever reason. Clayton's got a nice level bag, and I could probably get decent if I really tried, because I have pretty good eye-hand coordination. Most sports I was really good at, baseball, basketball, things like that. Well, I need a bite here. I need the Mama Bear and Clayton getting all these bites. I need me a bite. So Presley says he's the worst player ever. Well, Presley, I'm not gonna lie. Presley is not very good at cornhole. He's played with us, but on the flip side, he had never played before. So maybe if he practiced, he'd be pretty good. It's just something that you got to stick with it, I reckon. But to start with, yes, I do agree, Presley. I agree. To start with, you weren't very good at it, but that doesn't mean you wouldn't get good with time. But we got 51 good-looking people in the house, best-looking chat on YouTube. Appreciate y'all for coming in, hanging out with us tonight. We're going to be live for a while longer here. If you're enjoying it, don't forget to hit us a like, and if you're new, don't forget to subscribe, guys. We do appreciate it, for sure. For sure. At least I try. That's all you can do, brother. That's all you can do right there. Try your hardest and go from there. You know what I mean? Try, and try. The more you play, the better you get. Beans, the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. That's what they say. Don't know what that has to do with that, but man, I am just waiting for one of my rods. I want one of my rods to take off so bad. I probably could use my. Oh, Mom's got another one. Mama's got another one. Keep that one to the right there. That's your best bet. That way it doesn't get in the other ones. Oh, Mama's walking down that way. Stay about where you're at there, Mama Bear, if you can. I'll put the camera on you. Mom's got a fish on. Here, fisher. Here, fisher. I'll net it for her, buddy. Here, you can look at the chat if you want.
Alright. Let's go, y'all. I hear fishy.
The good thing about this right here is, like I think
Yeah, Presley wasn't the best at cornhole. He'd launch a bag off. He'd throw it like a rocket. I just heard it splash out there. Alright. We got a fish on, y'all. We got a fishy on. Is it a carp? Yeah, it's not too big.
Got him.
I think Mom's in the spot right now.
She's in the spot.
That's 2 bites pretty quick right next to each other. Let's go! Fishy. Got a carp in the cradle. We're hoping to catch some bigger than that up here. I mean, that is just 2 bites basically right next to each other. So hopefully get on some big fish. Like I said, what was it? The last time we came up here, it got a 29 up here. So hopefully we get on some bigger ones.
Got some blood coming out of his gill, don't he?
Yeah.
I don't know if he moved weird or what.
Oh.
Hurry up and pick him up, Mama, so we can get him back here.
Try it.
he injured himself or what he's got going on. But
Yeah, it's got a decent amount of blood coming out of him. Been eating too much peach packbait.
maybe it's the red peach. Here, I'll get you real fast. I'm gonna get him back in the water.
I just can't.
I want to make sure he gets back in here pretty quick. I'm gonna get him in the water pretty quick. I'm just gonna slide him over the side here. Slide him over.
There we go. That's the third fish of the day. Third fish of the day right there. Did he take off the wafter?
Look, I got a tail print.
Again? Was that right rod? Okay, peach.
The wafter came off in the carp bridle.
Sometimes they do that.
Yeah. Look, there's two. Oh, just broke half.
Sometimes those wafters come off like that. Well, the reason why is it'll go through the hole in the net. And when it goes through the hole in the net, it gets ripped off. Go Team Mom, they said.
Is that an actual see the print?
I see it. You got fish slime on that shirt, don't you?
So that makes
Save Ferris, it says, but she got the fishy slime. Guys, if you're just joining in, hit that like button, y'all. We're 2 likes to 140. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Always showing up the boys. There you go. She is. Let Josh reel in. They said, let me reel in the next one, Chuck said. 12.5, he says. I don't know. I don't think it was 12.5. Heard for certain says, speak and you shall receive. There you go. I'd say more like about a 7-pounder, you think? Nothing huge by any means, that's for sure. Nothing too big here. I'm holding out for that big one myself. They're down here catching the little ones. I'm holding out for that giant. The third fish, I think. Giving away a car. What? Oh my goodness. I think Jay is. Aren't you giving one away, Jay? Jay said he was giving one away. I think you're giving away a Matchbox car, ain't you?
You know what I do?
What?
People come in for a drug screen a lot of times. They'll go, I make them empty their pockets and they'll put their stuff there. They're like, oh, do you want my keys? I'm like, depends what you're driving.
Yeah. Holy cow. You know what the Cubbies score is now, babe?
What?
Guess.
10-6.
Oh, you just looked at the thing. That is crazy. The Cubs are on a tear right now, man. They're going nuts. 10-6. That is crazy. Like, what's their average runs per game in the last several games? It's way up there. Clayton says Culver's tomorrow.
What's the score?
10-6. Cubs are on fire.
I'm not eating Culver's.
No Culver's for Mom, I guess, but that sounds perfect for me.
I'm getting Thai.
I am stoked for some Culver's. I have a box of Hot Wheels you can give away. Uh-oh, you got a box of Hot Wheels. I'm going to take them and look at them. Some of them Hot Wheels are worth a ton. Some of them are worth a fortune, buddy. You better check them out right there. Better check them. Scott says, good luck tonight. I need to get some sleep. I'll finish this video tomorrow. Well, Scott, you have a good rest of your night, brother. Get you some sleep, my friend.
I smell like fish.
Wife says she smells like fish. What kind of fish? Tuna fish? Got her. Uh-oh, she's about to hit me with something. Oh, man. That's funny. I don't care who you are. That's funny right there. Throughout all my Hot Wheels as a kid, I'm telling you, man, them Hot Wheels are, some of them, don't you just be hitting me with a water ball. I know what she's about to do over here. But some of them Hot Wheels are worth a fortune. A lot of them older toys are. She's wearing us out, Mr. Rogers. She's catching all of them right now. Clayton did have one. He just didn't get it in. I've had no action. The Jurassic Park Hot Wheels, nice. When I was a kid, we did have a few Hot Wheels. We had the generic ones. See a flip flop fly at you? I know why, Jay says. Yeah.
I know where my flip flops are.
But I had like the generic version of Hot Wheels, and then I did have some of the Tonka trucks. I had most of the mainly generic versions of those too.
The dollar store ones where the whole tire axle came off.
Yeah. Vox says the old metal Tonka trucks are selling for a lot of money. Yes, they
I used to
are.
have those, but those are brutal. You ever get whopped with one, that hurts.
Yeah, those things. A lot of the classic toys from that time are actually worth a lot nowadays. You know.
I still have my Cabbage Patch and some of my
What
Sprites from Rainbow Bright.
What about the Garbage Pail Kid stuff? Isn't some of that worth a lot of money now too? I think the Garbage Pail.
I love Garbage Pail Kids.
There's a lot of that stuff. The real K-Pup says, "Who's checking your rods?" That's Clayton there. Those are Mom's rods. He's baiting them up for her. She's spoiled. She's the princess of fishing. She sits in her chair and we bait him up and she reels them in. She's spoiled. What do you guys think?
Fisherman Princess.
Oh, I just had a bug go in my eye. I want somebody to reel mine or bait mine up and let me reel them in. A Disney viewfinder. Is that like something cool? I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, it's a Disney viewfinder. You know the
Yeah, I don't.
the Disney one.
I don't think I've ever had
Is it
seen
where you
one.
put the round disc in it and you click through the pictures?
I remember those kaleidoscope things as a kid, where you look through it and it had the different designs. You remember those?
Yeah. Do you remember the white little round disc and there's
Yeah.
you put it and click.
That was
click.
for Disney. You saying? I don't know. Old Power Rangers are worth everything. Old man, Pokemon's worth a ton. Ow! I just got hit by a piece of corn. I got cornhole. Corn. It's corn. Jolene knows. Jolene knows everything. Jay, she knows everything, buddy. You know that. We let her think she knows everything. Anyway.
I like to read and I retain a lot.
She says she reads and retains a lot. I think she just stares at books. I'm not sure if she can actually read or not. I'm not sure if she can actually do it. I think she's pretending. What do you guys think? Guys, let's go, baby. A friend of my sister's had a Cabbage Patch Kid. It fell apart. Her mom complained to the company. Thought they would replace it. Nope, they sent a death certificate. What? That's the best thing I've ever heard of. Wow, that's the best thing I've ever heard of, Vox.
My original Cabbage Patch from 81.
Beyblades are? I don't even know what that is. Sean says, what we're using for bait, we got it's corn. No, I'm just kidding. We've got soybean meal pack bait and we've got some rice pack bait. As far as hook baits go, we've got wafters and tiger nuts. Got them. That's right. I'll tell you, man, that is like the coolest thing ever. Though I would love to have a Cabbage Patch Kids death certificate like that. That is so cool. I did not know they made something like that. That's like the greatest right there. Pogs, that's player of the game, right? P-O-G-S.
No, the little Pogs things.
Oh.
They came out.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
80s, early 90s Pogs.
Guys, if you're just joining in, we're kind of talking about like old classic kind of toys and stuff. Who you picking to win the World Series? I don't even know who's in contention to get there, Vox. I haven't watched any baseball. I saw like 2 innings of a Cubs game Sunday, I think. Sunday. Yeah, and other than that, I have no idea, brother. Who we got that's in contention? Who is in contention here? Oh, let me move my thing here. Oh. Hi. Yep.
I hate to eat your poles.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna slide over here. All right. Braves are 69-37. Okay, so are they like in top contention then? The Braves are. I don't know. I've never been a Braves fan myself. I'm thinking, what's the Cubs right now? Are they pretty far down in their division, or? Yeah, the old wrestling toys are always worth money. You know, those bad boys are always going to be worth money there. any of that kind of stuff. Old Randy Macho Man kind of collectibles and anything like that. That stuff is all worth the money. Boom, 1 like from 145. Let's go, baby. Let's get it. In Japan, they had a nano pet cemetery. It was frowned upon to start over.
Indiana Chris wants to know what you're fishing
Indiana Chris wants to know what I'm fishing for. We're fishing for carp, brother. We're after them big old golden bars, gold water piggies. Everybody put in the piggy emojis in the chat. Let's see them.
Clayton has a bunch of the WWE wrestlers.
Does it? Yeah, I remember having the old Andre the Giant, Hulk Hogan, Randy Macho Man Savage.
Clayton has about 60 of the wrestlers.
Them old Stretch Armstrong toys are worth some money too, I think. I don't have one, but that'd be pretty cool.
I have my new kids on the block.
All right, we got the Piggly Wigglies in the chat. Loving it.
Does that count?
What's that?
I got the new kids on the block Barbies.
You got new kids on the block Barbie dolls. Wow, that sounds terrible, guys.
Joey McIntyre.
Wife says she has you got a whole set?
No, I just have Joey McIntyre.
Oh, she just got Joey McIntyre
I
there.
have the whole set of NSYNC Mariette
Wow.
dolls in new box.
Can you believe I married that? She got NSYNC Mariette doll collection thing. Thank God I've never seen it. Can you believe I married something like that?
They're stored in a box.
Oh man. Oh man. That is something right there. I didn't know. I did not know what I was getting into. I did not know, guys. Help me. Somebody help me, please.
Still have Melissa's Easy Bake Oven.
The Easy Bake Oven sucked. I know that. I remember when you tried to, we made like the brownies in her Easy Bake Oven. That thing sucked. It's just like a light bulb in it or something that heats up. Doesn't even really get that hot. You know? It ain't nothing too special. The original Easy Bake Oven's probably worth some. Ghostbusters original toys, I'm sure that'd be worth something.
Oh, you know what I still have too?
What?
Some of my original, I have a He-Man and Skeletor from my original He-Man.
I guarantee you the He-Man stuff will be. Vox says it's 12-6. Cubbies lead now.
They're scoring a lot of runs.
Yeah, you're saying the Cubs are ahead, right? 12-6? Yeah. That's crazy, man. The Cubs are on fire, it sounds
I
like.
would have kept, because I had Skeletor's castle
Yeah.
and the Battle Cats. If I would have kept all that, that would have
But I did have a little cousin that we practice wrestling moves on. There you go. But some caught fire from using a 100-watt bulb. Wow. You got Kate Pagan in the house?
the wrestling buddies.
I never had. I'm talking about the pillows.
Yeah,
Those looked really cool. Yeah, the wrestling pillows, they look really cool. Never did have them, but looked awesome. I think they were like wrestling buddies or something, weren't they?
Buddies or wrestling
Something like that. Thundercat toys, yes. My mom's got Dan voice control van still in the box. Dan voice control van. I don't know what that is. I haven't heard of that. Sounds interesting though. I will have to try to remember to Google that one. I don't have. Oh, maybe that is. Maybe that's from the Ghostbusters. I don't really have anything cool that's collectible. I do have 2 Ataris with a lot of games. I'm assuming they still work, but I don't know. Anybody interested in them, hit me up. Make me a good offer, because I think they got a lot of games, don't they?
40 games.
Yeah. Presley says a lot of old wind-up toys. Everything's becoming worth, just like Fox Body Mustangs. I'd like to have a nice Fox Body Mustang. Can't afford it.
Your sister has your Teddy Ruxpin.
Yeah. The Fox Body Mustangs that I used to have when I was a kid, 16, 17 years old, I had, I'd buy Fox Body Mustang convertibles for $3,500. $3,500, $4,000. And that was back when they were a few years old. Now, today, to buy one that's in the same condition that I would have bought back then, $15,000. I mean, it's insane, it's crazy. I need a new truck. I want a new truck bad, but there is just no way. A new truck now, $70,000 for one like I got. I couldn't trade my truck in and then owe another $50,000 or something. That'd be nuts. Vox says, I kept my first edition Superman comic book. Yeah. You imagine if like our parents kept all the cool cars they had back in the day. My dad would be sitting on a retirement. You know what I mean? If he would have kept all the cars he had back in the day, all the GTOs and Mustangs and Chevelles and stuff like that. Yeah, even the cars I've had now are, heck, all the Mustangs I had, Fox bodies, if I'd have kept those, I'd be sitting on a lot of money.
And if you didn't sell those, you could be living in a cardboard box.
This is true. This is true. But I'd like to have a new truck, but I'm not gonna get one. Like I said, I couldn't afford the payment on them now. Interest rates where they are. Atari may work underwater. You're probably right. I don't think Ataris are even capable of being broken, are they? They got that '80s technology. You can't break it.
Got two of them.
Yeah, but I would. Somebody had mentioned that one of those conversion vans in here earlier. That's like my dream vehicle. 66 GMC short box step side. Nice. That sounds really awesome. Those are worth some money now. Even the 80s square bodies, man, they're worth a lot of money. But yeah, I would love to have like a conversion van. My dream would be to make enough money on YouTube to have a conversion van and be able to travel around and just like live stream all over, like stay place for a couple days, and then move on 2, 3, 4 hours away, fish for a couple days, and just continue that cycle. To me, that would just be like the ultimate.
It's, I want to do like hiking and camp cooking.
Yeah, my wife said she'd like to do like cooking and stuff like that too, but that would be the ultimate right there.
I want to be like the Endless Adventurers.
Me too. I'd love to be like the Endless Adventurers. That's an awesome channel to watch. Travel around and do that. That would be cool. Clayton's baiting his back up over there. See what it gets into. Still not even a beep from mine. The only beep I had is when a kid ran over there and grabbed my rod a couple hours ago. That's the only beep I've had. Clayton's riled up over there. Make it a conversion bus so Jolene can do her kitchen podcast. Yes. Yes, I wish. Sister has a Ford F-350 motorhome, but it costs $200 to fill the gas tank. Yeah, they're not cheap on gas, that's for sure.
Is Kim's a diesel?
Yeah, Kim's is diesel. Yeah, my sister just bought a 2023 or 2024 F-350 truck. Loaded out. I did not like the dash. It was cool, but it's like, I don't know, man. Seems like a lot of stuff could go wrong with that. It was like all a big computer screen.
Is her van diesel?
Yeah, her van. She's got one of them big vans. It's a diesel. What, Mercedes, I think, Sprinter van or whatever. What's up, Patrick? Nurse gave my phone so I can say hi to you and your family, but I cannot stay, so I will see you. Yeah, well, Patrick, that's all right, brother. I hope you get to feeling better soon. And it's probably late too, so get you some good sleep tonight, and you'll feel better tomorrow, buddy.
Chevy Cavalier.
What's that, babe?
Someone was talking about they just scrapped their Chevy Cavalier.
Yeah, Chevy Cavalier there. We had some of those, like what, in the 2000 era? Cavalier. You had a Cavalier. The wife had a Cavalier. I've got the worst luck with vehicles anymore. It's like you buy anything old, it's junk. You buy anything new, it's junk. It's the craziest thing. So I bought a GMC Envoy for Clayton, and it's acting up. The pinion seal, I think, is what's leaking on the rear end. And then I think the torque converter in the transmission is acting up. Got a Lincoln Town Car. What's that, a 2000? If anybody's interested in a Lincoln Town Car, it's a 2000, got 130,000 miles. Before I bought it, the guy did like $2,000 or $3,000 worth of work to it. I drove it a couple hundred miles, and it started missing. And randomly, it'll have a misfire, and then it runs perfect for several days, and it has a misfire. I don't know what it is.
It doesn't last long.
It'll misfire, and then it runs perfect again. So I would take my money back on that bad boy.
It's Doris. I call her Doris.
Your wife calls it Doris. It does need a windshield wiper motor too. The day I test drove it, the wipers worked. I pulled away, started raining, and the wipers didn't work after that. Weirdest thing. Yeah, Vox, I put a coil on. It showed #1 cylinder. I put a coil on it, and it didn't take care of the problem. It could be a plug, I guess, but I would think it would do it all the time if it was a plug or a coil. So I don't know. It's hard to say. The light did say #1 cylinder, but that's all I know. But it has things that were done to it. Let's see here. It had new timing chain, cam phasers, uh, the intake gaskets, head gasket. I forget. He did a lot of work to it. It did a lot of work. It purrs like a kitten. I mean, it actually. I really like the car. It purrs like a kitten when it when it ain't missing. You know, huh? Yeah, yeah. She got a Ford Focus that car is a piece of junk, but it runs. It sounds terrible, but it always runs. The window don't roll down on the driver's side. The AC don't work on it. She needs a nice car, honestly. She deserves better, that's for sure.
But you know my favorite car?
Oh, what's that?
What do you think my favorite car was?
Your favorite car ever?
I've had.
I don't know.
I always said if I hit the lottery, I'm going to buy another one.
Oh, the Mustang we had? What?
Well, I loved Adeline, but
What?
my 91 Firebird.
Oh, yeah, she had a 91 Firebird years ago. She said that's what she would buy again if she had the money. It was a V6. That thing was a piece of junk, too. You would not believe it, guys. So the which wheel was it? The passenger drivers? I can't remember which one it was. Matt, it happens, brother. It happens. We've caught several tonight, though, so far. I mean, but one of the, I think it was the front passenger wheel. You drive it, and all of a sudden, it would lock up. The brake would lock up on it. And then you would stop, like, you know, give it an hour, and you could drive it just fine for a while, and then it'd lock up again.
Had the whole entire brake
But
system.
yeah, but put new rotors, calipers, master cylinder, brake line, everything that you could think of, and it did it still. I mean, never did solve the problem. That was the weirdest thing ever. It never did solve the problem.
Because when it was getting worked on, the mechanic broke my window.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, the one guy broke her window that was working on it, and then his cat peed all up inside of it. It smelled terrible. And then charged us for the window that he broke and to put the window in that he broke.
Yeah.
Well, he was putting a motor in for the window, and when he did that, he broke the window. And he charged us for the window and replacing it. And his cat peed all up in it. So then you sold it directly after. I remember. Yeah. It smelled so bad in there. The guy we got the town car off of is the guy that bought it. Remember? I remember that. But it was a cute car. My sister bought a 91 Firebird, 91 or 92, back in like 94 or 95.
What else happened with it? I busted the oil pan out of it twice.
Yeah, I remember that too.
Found out it was lower.
Guys, we're at 147 on that like train. If we got 3 people that haven't hit that like button yet, if you could do us a favor and crack that like, we'd greatly appreciate it. And if anybody's new to the channel and you like fishing related content, consider subscribing, y'all. We'd love to have you as part of the community.
That's to say that he still made you pay for the window and everything.
Yeah. But we've got 9 rods out. We've got 3 here, 3 to the left, 3 to the right. Going after some big ones. Hopefully we get a nice one tonight. You never know. We haven't done any, haven't caught any too big yesterday or today. I mean, we could go into that new, what is it? New Haven or South? We could try that tomorrow. You know what I mean? That's not that far. Was it 30 minutes or something?
I want to go to sub.
I don't know if we can live stream at the sub. That's the thing.
You can see during the day what I'm saying.
I'm going to be tired, babe. I'm going to be eating food and relaxing, you know. Had a 69 VW Bug for a while. Nice. That sounds awesome.
I want a VW van.
Wife says she wants a VW van. I'm not a big VW person myself, but they are kind of cute, kind of cool. Oh, you know what? On the way up here, we passed a place and they had nothing but VW grills, didn't we, babe?
Yep.
They had so many grills that were made out of VWs that you pull behind your car like a trailer.
They like cut them in half.
Yeah, it was really cool. The grill was like under where the hood or trunk or whatever was on them. I think it was nice. I don't remember the name of the place, but it was pretty cool.
Very awesome. And they were all like tie-dyed looking and everything.
Yeah, it was nice. Sean says, "Do you ever fish for big cats?" Brother, I don't really have big cats around me, so we do catch a lot of catfish fishing for carp, though. A 62 microbus in high school. It was the 70s, and yes, it was fun. Oh yeah. Like I said, I'd like to have one of them conversion vans. You know, I don't even need like the big Sprinter van. Just a conversion van would be cool with all the captain's chairs and the seats that fold down.
Convert a school bus into a house.
Some of them school buses are nice when they're converted, but again, I mean, it costs you a lot of money to do that. And, you know, you could buy a camper probably for about what it would cost to do that. Brett says he's an old VW nut.
You know, because I remember my uncle, when I was younger, bought a VW brand new. You know, they're a small car.
Yeah.
And my uncle was like 6'6", 300 pounds.
So he's like Gabriel, what was his name? Gabriel Iglesias. What's his name? The comedian. Remember he talked about how he bought a VW when he was like a bigger guy like that?
Yeah. And you should see him in that car.
Yeah, I bet that was funny. I'd say that was a good time. Tonight's gonna be a good night. My wife just went and passed her road test to drive school bus. Vox, that's actually a good job to get into, man, to be a school bus driver. So that's awesome. I think around here, what's a school bus driver make? They make like 20 or more, $20-$30 an hour. And I mean, you know, they got weekends and they get a lot of free time.
And then they also can drive.
Pulled a dirt bike trailer all over the Midwest. That's awesome, Bugman. That's awesome. But yeah, they get a lot of weekends, you know, holidays. That's a pretty good job. My uncle did it for. Leon drove a school bus for like 20 or 30 years, Clayton.
Leon did?
Yeah.
But he was a school bus driver.
87 F-250 camper van for a while. Bought it for $300 and sold it for $800. Now it's worth $8 million. Yeah, that's the truth, Brett. 29. Bugman says his niece drives a school bus and she gets $29 an hour. So I'll tell you, I mean, honestly, if I had it to do over again, I would be like a school teacher. You guys think I'm crazy, but I think in Indiana the starting salary is $37,000 for a school teacher. I've never made that kind of money in my life, you know. And plus you only work 8 months out of the year. Chuck, I appreciate you coming in, brother. You have a good rest of your night, man. Get you some good sleep in. So for me, that'd be a cool job because you'd have 3 months or whatever where you could go go travel for like fishing and live streams and stuff like that, you know. That'd be an excellent job for me. And would also make more money. I think it says that because it says in the paper what some of them make in our area. The athletic director, they make over $100,000 a year. That's, to me, like I can't even fathom that kind of money. I don't know what I would do with it. I'd have a conversion van. That's what I would do with it. But get summer off too, yes sir. I mean, I know it's kind of a thankless job to be a teacher, and you got to deal with a lot of crap, obviously. But you know, you do get probably about 4 months of the year off because you get 3 months, and then all your holidays and everything else. So, and believe it or not, I mean, to me, I consider it decent money. We got several around us that make 70, 80, 90,000. It says in the paper they post what they make and all that different stuff. So,
Your rod's gonna be the next one to take off.
I don't think being a principal would be that fun, because they rotate principals out like every year or two. You know, so. Matt says I'd starve on 37,000, man. 30, that's like the cheapest one. Vox says he had some great teachers, but he wasn't a great student. I'm in the same boat. I probably had a couple good ones, but I wasn't a very good student either. I was kind of a dick, to be honest with you. And yeah, all the good ones there, Brett, for sure. I would starve on 3,700 a year as well. But yeah, 37,000. I mean, I don't know. To me, it seems decent. Like I said, that's more than I've ever made. I've never made, and you guys probably don't believe it, but I've never made that much money in a year. Me and the wife combined, but not by myself. 30, yeah. Yeah, to me, that'd be pretty awesome. Especially with inflation stuff going on, I could use that myself.
You should try to become a school bus driver.
I'm telling you, school bus driver would be cool. You got to have a CDL though, I think, don't you?
You can make overtime when you drive people to the field trips.
I don't think I'd be cut out for a school bus driver. I'd be like yelling. I'd be like somebody pull out in front of me, and I'd have all these like kindergartners on the bus. And I'd be like, jackass. I'd be, I wouldn't be a good school bus driver.
Like I said, I would be a terrible.
Mom would be a bad school bus driver. Mom got some road rage going on. I know it. I let her drive about an hour and a half of the trip up here. Oh man. Every driver on the road, she was ready to run them off. Before the real estate crash, I lived in Noblesville and made 72K. That's good, Bugman. That's not bad, buddy. 25, yeah, that sucks. That's not too good, but you can also drive dump trucks. Oh, really? So if you have a school bus thing, you can drive a dump truck as well. So
You can work for like IMI.
yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that. That's not bad.
You make like 25, 30 bucks an hour.
Bad. Think more money you make, the more you spend. Well, I mean, they say more money, more problems, but I'd like to give that a shot. Because they say money don't buy everything, but it could buy me a boat as well.
Yeah, I can be a bus driver.
I make over 100K a year. Matt, type in #member and hit us up with a membership, brother. Get us, baby. Let's go.
Kids there growing up, like having to beat with a flip phone.
Man, let's see. Yeah, there's a lot of butthead kids out there, that's for sure. But
You're not allowed to beat other people's kids.
yeah. If I made 100K a year, I could pay my bar tab, Box says. He says it buys me a lot of fishing gear, man. That's the way to do it, brother. I got more fishing gear than I got money. I ain't got enough brains to quit buying it.
Too cheap to buy alcohol at a bar.
Jay says boat bust out another 1,000. You ever see that video where that one guy, I can't remember his name, but he says, "What's up, Jalen? How you doing, bud?" He's like, he buys an old boat and he takes it, and they're like, "Hey, you need this? About 1,000. You need this right here. It's about 1,000. And you're gonna need that about 1,000."
You're gonna need this rubber seal right here.
Yeah, and he also did a camper video like that too. It's pretty good. Year after the 72K, I spent it on surfing and fishing and working little. Hey, that's the way to do it, brother. That's the way to do it. If I could come into even like, if I made 100K in 1 year, I could pay everything off and I'd probably retire. We've caught 3, Jalen, 2 carp, 1 catfish. I would travel around and try the live streaming and YouTube stuff pretty hard that way. We've never even really been on vacations, honestly. Last year and this year, this is the first few times we've done anything like this. As far as going fishing, my sister pays for a vacation for the family every year.
But we went to. We did Mustang Week, and then we.
Yeah, I
did,
guess about 15 years ago we did do
Bowie
Mustang
Beach, we
Week.
did Washington D.C.
But that's what I was saying. After this week, this is kind of our grand finale for the year for live streaming and stuff. I'm gonna have to take work seriously, and I got a lot of stuff I need to get done. Yeah, for sure, Matt. For sure, man. But I will still try to do maybe a stream a week if I'm able to. We was going pretty good last year, and I don't know, but I mean, could you ask for anything better? You got lights right here. You got a walkway right here on the lake. The weather's right. I mean, it is beautiful out right now.
We're not catching too many
It's
fish right now.
perfect. Fox says, "Here, fish, fish, fish." It is absolutely gorgeous. Got good people in the house watching. One like from 150 if somebody wants to hit that like button. If anybody's new, don't forget to subscribe. That way you catch us on the next one. We'll be live tomorrow night. Friday and Saturday, we're going to move on into Indiana to one of our favorite spots. Only fished it twice. Love it over there. I mean, it's not nothing special to look at, but like we have done really well both times we fished it. We're going to get into that and try to get a video over there for you guys. Should be decent. Rick the House says, "Where are you on the Lake Michigan?" We are in the town of Holland. I like that Cubby symbol you got there. I am a Cubs fan, brother. I am a Cubs fan. So, hey, Chicago, what do you say? Go Cubs, go. Go Cubs, go. Love me some Cubbies. They ain't been watching them since they got rid of Bryant, Rizzo, Baez, all them guys. I have not watched them much since then, but I know, man. We got Vox in the house. He's been giving us the updated score, saying that they've been. Vox must be a Cubbies fan because he'd be giving us the score as well, but he's been intermediately giving us the score. I love it.
A baseball team scored 16 runs.
Well, how many they scored yesterday? It was like 20 or something, wasn't it? It was way up here yesterday. How much? What was the score yesterday? Jalen, I do. I have a whole video section on my channel dedicated to bait making. I've got all different baits on there. It's on there. It's on that middle rod, I think. It looked like it dropped it back. Reel it up, bud, just in case. In case it's swimming back towards you because it needs baited. Seemed like it might have been coming back. No.
I see a lot of ducks coming now. Where's Mom at?
She's in the truck, I think. Oh, I'm stepping on a water bottle. But, yeah, I've got a whole section on bait making on there. If you're interested, check it out, brother. I appreciate it. We've got Bean Mill, 20 to 9 yesterday. See that, Clayton? 20 to 9 yesterday. I don't know. That is wild. Imagine getting beat by 20 or by having the team score 20. I've never fished for trout. Is that Muskegon channel? No, we're over here in Holland. Beef Baron? Beefer Baron? I think that's what it says. That is where we're at, over around the Holland area. The weather's beautiful out. For you guys that are just joining in, it is absolutely gorgeous. It does not get much nicer than this, I can tell you. Especially in August. It's not hot, not humid. Honestly, it's a little bit on the chilly side, believe it or not. It's a little bit on the chilly side. Going to the top of the night, let's go. Let's get it. Whoa. When I play baseball, my team would win by scores like 21 to 2. Yeah, but that's Little League, brother. That's Little League.
That one team that we faced on a throwback, so we beat the crap out of them.
I remember that, yeah. How did I get into carp fishing? Well, that's kind of a good question, I guess. I don't know. I was probably like 11, 12, 13, and we used to do like fish the rivers and stuff, and we'd catch some carp, catfish, smallmouth bass, and fishing with night crawlers. And then there's a local lake that I lived by called Highway Springs. Would go up there sometimes and catch catfish, and people would catch carp, and I was like, oh, I got to catch those. You know, they're big, they're all that stuff. It took off from there, I guess. My Uncle Donnie, he's been on the streams. He used to fish for carp when I was younger a little bit. He would use corn. I had an uncle named Harry. He's the one that would take us to fish for like the rivers and stuff. Um, Always had a good time with him. He sure did do some dumb stuff when we were fishing. We had one of them old pump up lanterns, you know what I mean, where you pump it up and then you light it. He kept pumping that thing up and pumping it up and pumping it up. And he went to light that thing, and it was almost, it wasn't really like a rocket where it took off, but it shot a big old flame out there, burned his eyebrows a little bit. When he did it, he knocked it into the river right there. It was pretty funny. One day we had this canoe loaded in the, we got done fishing, we were driving back home, and we got to his house. The canoe was in the back of the truck. Get to his house, roll up, and the canoe's gone. We're like, okay, where's the canoe at? You know what I mean? So we take and trace our way back through the country there, going towards Abington, and there's a car parked there, and the canoe's laying in the middle of the road where it slid out. And these people were like, we thought that was a funny place for a boat to be laying, you know? And that thing had more Bondo on it than it did original fiberglass. Every time he'd do something like that, he'd take a big chunk out of it and he'd put Bondo on it. That way it didn't leak. It was so funny. Uncle Harry passed away. He worked for, gee whiz, he could have retired like probably 10 years before he did. He worked for Chrysler, made a ton of money, and would not retire. Got cancer and didn't last. You know what I mean? It took him out, unfortunately. Catch some hogs for him, Box. Let's go. All love. That's awesome. Yes. What's my favorite place to fish? I don't know on that one. My favorite place to fish, I don't think I've been there yet. I don't think I've been to my favorite place to fish yet. I feel like Texas is where I need to live. I feel like I would do my best down there, especially in the fall and winter time. Fall, winter, spring. My wife says she likes Del Hollow. I think Del Hollow at the right time in the right place, that would be awesome.
It was just a beautiful lake. When we were kayaking out there, it's beautiful.
Yeah, but Del Hollow is pretty, that's for sure. It is a gorgeous place. It's a very pretty place. There's no cell phone signal down there. You can basically forget cell service at Del Hollow. You don't get much of that. And but when the fishing's right, man, you can catch you a lot of big ones down there. A lot of pretty mirrors, common carp. We caught some nice catfish down there too, didn't we, bud? I don't even think he remembers the catfish, but we caught several that was probably 10, 12, 15 pounds.
The very first fish we caught up there was nice.
Yeah, we caught several big old fat channel cats. Yes, 150. Mine says 151 on the lines. Let's go, baby. Del Hollow is great. It just takes 4 days to get them in, and that's it. It's expensive. Here you go, Larry Bird. I mean, it just depends on the time that you're there and if you are on the spot, you know. Well, where's Derek at? Derek says, Jay says he's giving the SS away. Clayton was asking me earlier, there was a Corvette in the parking lot or something. He's like, oh, did you trade the SS for that Corvette? I said, oh, I couldn't do that. I mean, the SS is just so much nicer than the Corvette.
Is Derek the one that wants that?
Yeah, Derek's the one that wants the SS.
What would Derek do with it?
Derek wants to fix it up and drive it.
One day you're gonna come home and it's gone.
There's
Derek's gonna say, check up on your money.
There's a lot of people that would like to have it. I mean, it's got a lot of potential. Thought I saw the light on in the truck there. I know we brought that trail mix. I watched you put that in your bag, you know.
But it's not in there.
I watched you put it in there. That's weird.
I guarantee I can find it.
The trail
Take it
mix?
out of the bag.
No, I'm gonna take it out of the bag.
I'd love to have some trail mix. I'm hungry. 16-6, final for the Cubbies. I do want some snackies. I'm hungry. I'm packed up, lost 3 fish. See you next time. Brett, we'll see you on the next one, brother. You have a good night, buddy. Brett's been doing a lot of live streams here lately himself, so check him out as well. The spring will be good, real good for him because he catches all kinds of big ones. Ooh, man.
Yeah, lock the truck so I can get a trail mix.
Let's just, we need to stop locking and unlocking it though. That horn is getting kind of annoying there. Vox says layer, Brett. Old layer right there. Good old auto correct. My autocorrect, the autocorrect that I had on the Google Pixel was really good. The autocorrect on the Samsung phones I have, junk. It is worthless. That's the worst autocorrect you could think
Mine
of.
changes, like when I try to say the F word, it
Yeah.
only changes it to duck. Even though I've check marked and for the F word, the
Yeah.
main thing, nope, duck.
My autocorrect is trash.
I don't duck.
I was looking for these hooks earlier and I had them in my pocket and didn't even realize it. Look at that. I had 3 bags of tied up rigs already in my pocket.
Why are they in your pocket?
I don't know. I don't know why I put them in there. I was looking for them over there and ended up, no wonder I couldn't find them. I was about to be like, dang it, somebody took my pack of hooks. The one I needed was in there, so in my pocket already. I need to tie up some new ones.
He took the trail mix.
Yeah, he did. He had the trail mix. Bring me some of that. I'm gonna clip this mic onto this thing and I'm gonna eat some trail mix. I don't think you guys will be able to hear it that way. Let's see here. I think this got a magnet. I might stick to that. Let's see here. Huh. Trying to stick it to something there, but I don't know. Could you stop throwing the trail mix at me there, son?
Mom, you really threw that.
Anyway, let's get some trail mix going. Guys, can you still hear me there? I don't want you to hear me chewing, but this right here is the best trail mix you're going to find. Where does it come from? Obviously, it's Costco because everything's good from Costco. Everyone in the chat start chewing at the same time. This stuff has peanut butter cups, Reese things, and pretzels, and anything good that you can think of. It's in there.
That was Mom that said
Super
that.
chocolatey. Little chocolate chips. It's got like a peanut butter or caramel chip too.
Do you really think that I'm the one that threw that peanut?
Obvious. I don't know.
Mom threw that, hit your leg, bounced up, landed on top of you. That was a perfect throw.
Flavored popcorn. Oh man.
What's the flavor?
Oh, you're right for sure, Bugman. For sure, buddy. I totally agree, man. Totally agree.
I don't like popcorn. It's stuck in my teeth.
Like I say, he's starting his gonna be starting a YouTube channel. He already created it today, the Cornhole Kid. That'd be fun to help him out with that too.
Corn's not a big thing though. It's not a big thing.
I don't know. I've seen them Cornhole live streams getting 1,000 people watching. I think your favorite is dill pickle. No way. No way.
This little frisbee catch.
You're gonna lose the lid, buddy. Jay's eating dill pickle flavored corn. I almost said dill hole. Corn.
Popcorn?
Dill pickle flavored corn.
Popcorn.
Mm-hmm.
It's a dill flavored corn.
Yeah, popcorn.
Ooh, the whole sky just lit up over there.
Really?
Yeah, so I'm excited.
Jay says, I know what you got on your mind.
This is the best trail mix.
It is good. Got little peanut butter cups. I mean, it's so good. Not financial advice says, what up, man? What's up?
So there's some storms hitting up by Muskegon.
We're just eating some trail mix right now, brother. We're just eating some trail mix. Can you guys hear me chewing? If you can hear me, then I will not continue. Here, Jay, you can have the rest, buddy. Boom. Well, thank you, financial advice. I appreciate it. What's up, Stuart? How you doing, buddy? Doing good, my friend. Doing good. I think we've caught 3. Nothing special, but.
It says it's gonna storm up here Sunday.
Huh?
It's gonna storm up here Sunday.
We won't be here Sunday, so we don't have to worry about it.
I thought we'd come up here and just storm the whole week. It's our luck.
We've been lucky. We ain't had any rain, have we? Since we've been up here. Good weather all week so far. Well, nice, man. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Hope you catch a big one on them, you know? Hope you catch a big one. I wish we got good signal up there at Michigan City. We was doing really well. Trail mix packbait. There you go. That'll work.
Check this out.
Remember, wasn't Michael using like trail mix one day or something for packbait?
Naked Bear granola mix.
He was using like granola mix or something. I remember that. Dogfish on your live? Nice. That's awesome. I'm gonna pull it up on my own.
85 likes now.
Cool.
It's got more than yours, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Yours was a month ago.
Yo, what's up, Kato? How you doing, buddy? Appreciate you coming in and hanging out. It says I was out fishing yesterday and caught a dogfish, cat shark. It's on his live if you want to see it. 4 hours, 7 minutes in. I'll take a look, buddy.
How many likes did that picture of us has?
Kato says, any luck? We've caught 3 so far, man. I don't know how many, bud.
Yes.
50. 6 likes or 56?
Picture of your fish has 77 and mine has 86.
Nice. We're just kind of chilling right now. We're eating some snacks. Tried your oats pack bait recipe? Nice, man. Try out the bean mill if you haven't tried that. That's really good. Bean is an excellent pack bait. We got Ted. He says, hey guys, good luck. Thank you, Ted. He says, I'm trying to find the soy mill. Check with your local co-ops, grain places, anything like that. They should have it. We still got mashed potatoes at the hotel, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
Are we all out of the mac and cheese?
Yeah.
We got macaroni salad, though, don't we?
Macaroni salad.
I might have the weirdest combination when I get back to the hotel. We're gonna be wild.
I still got broccoli cheese soup too.
Broccoli and cheese soup too. 2 o'clock in the morning, I'm gonna be picking out.
I'm already craving Culver's.
Me too.
Culver's sounds good.
Kato says, used your goat bait yesterday, slayed some carp, caught 10 in a 2.5 hour period. No monsters, but was a lot of fun. Big as 16. Nice, man. That's awesome. The big ones will hit it if you're in a place that has big ones, so. Well, financial advice, I don't use hog sauce anymore. But, blueberry. What's that blueberry? or Georgia peach. Good one. Well, I make my own, and I also work with Fish On Flavors and just a few other places, you know. But right now, the ones we've caught the most on is the red peach that I have, and I'm using some strawberry butternut from Wicked on some rice. I have caught the biggest fish of the trip on that, but I haven't had a bite in 2 days on it. But Sunday I did catch a 21 pounder.
Are you gonna end up switching over to something?
I don't know. Grits, oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Grits is a good bait. One of your moms can share my link. Yeah, go ahead. But grits, we used to call that the snowball. Make it plain, throw it out just like it was. There's the moon. That moon is looking good today. Chat, I'm going to show you guys the moon real fast. How's that sound? Let's show it to you. Oh, I can barely see it over there. It's right there. That's the moon. You're looking pretty.
What do you think the pressure is?
Looking, what is the pressure, babe? 30.4, I don't know.
30.05. Is it up, going up or going down?
It's always going up. We're fishing Lake Michigan, brother. This is Lake Michigan, so.
Tiny little pond.
It's pretty small. It's like 10 trillion acres or something like that. Lake Michigan's big. That's what she said. Got him, but it is big for real.
How many acres is it?
I don't know how big it is, but it's thousands of miles, right? Shoreland. It's pretty big. We did really good in Michigan City, but could not get good cell service for whatever reason.
Lake Michigan is 22,406 miles.
22,406 miles?
Square miles.
Square miles. That's what the wife just said. That's pretty big. That's a good sized lake right there.
Why do you think the size is down right now?
I don't know, bud. I don't know. The size was down at Michigan City as well. You know, size was down there too. But we did catch some nice ones. Just not as many 20s as we hoped to over there, you know. This exact spot 2 months ago, my wife caught a 29 pounder 2 months ago over here, so. Clayton, I might bait up again if you want to watch the stream for me. I might bait up again. We'll let Clayton talk to you guys. My rods are over here. He can chit chat, patty whack, give a dog a bone. Get my water. I'll take me a drink too.
That was loud. Where's the mic at?
It's on the thing right there.
Yeah, I've only got 3 fish today. We're not doing as good as we did yesterday. I'm going to go back a little bit so you guys can see the rods. Kick my feet up on this thing right there. You guys can see the rods. Actually, the rods look really bright right there. They're all lit up and stuff on that little thing right here. But yeah, this thing, it stretches out for a long time. Just the little concrete and the rail. It goes out for a long time over here. Over to the... So... to my right hand right here, over to the right, we saw a whole bunch of carp spawning the last time. The last time we were up here, they were actually spawning at that exact time. I mean, they weren't, all the carp weren't fully spawning, but we did catch some that had eggs in them. The 29 that my mom caught up here had eggs in them. Yo, what's up, Tim? How's it going? How's it going, Tim? But yeah, anyone else in the water right now? I know it's pretty late. I'm guessing it's pretty late for you guys too. But anyone else on the water? I mean, for some people, it could be morning time right now, just different time zones. It's insane to think that for different people, it could be 6 o'clock in the morning right now or just a different time. It's insane to think that. But I believe it's like a little bit over 11 right now. No rod. Fish on. Feel big?
Bigger than the other one. Yeah. Yeah.
Is it?
Or it fell back in.
You want to give it tightness in the rod. And I think we got a fish on right there. 420 right there. Really, Sergeant? It's 420, dang. 821, what's up? What's going on, SB County Fishing? He said PB. I don't know about a PB. I mean, I guess it could. Looks like it's not fighting too hard, but get the chair out of the way for you guys. I do got a fish on. I think it might be in your other line.
I'll try to see.
You want to go this way? I can't really see. We do got a... Oh, my. It's right here. You gotta get it closer. I can't.
Here, let me help you out real fast. Let's get this in between these rods here. That way we don't have to.
I think he gave me a concussion.
There you go. I can get it.
Alright. Get my fish, guys. Might have a little bit of a double action. I'm throwing in mine right now. They're just netting theirs. Mine, I don't think there's a fish on there. I don't know. It could be. I guess there is. It's a catfish. I can feel it. You guys know I'm talking. You can feel the fish where it shakes its head. Just, yeah. It's in my other line right now. Doesn't feel too big at all, but you gotta keep the tightness on the rod. It's the importance that I learned. Give it slack and pop off. My fish is right next to the bank. I'm pretty sure if it's a carp, it's not too big. Yeah, it's a baby carp, wow. Yeah, this is the smallest one of the day right here. I'd say the one that I got. It's a baby. It's all tangled up in my other rod. Bad. It's the smallest one of the day for sure.
I don't see it in your other line at all.
I guess it came out. It was in my other line. We do got a double.
My fish is bigger.
Yes, it is.
Mine is the smallest one of the day. Don't dump any water in there.
All right, we got two in the cradle there, guys. Two in the cradle. Give us a second. Show you what they look
Clayton
like.
has the microphone.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Look the way this fish was hooked. Look at him.
Yeah, but we got two in there.
Just
We'll
in his
show you what they
whisker.
look like here in a minute.
I'll let you hold up both of them since you're getting ready to get wet.
Oh no, I'm supposed to get this wafter out. You know, I mean, with the... The wafters get stuck in there a lot.
Yep. Right there, you.
Oh, shaved a wafter.
Yeah, my wafter stayed on. Did yours?
No, mine's right there on the ground.
I got it. You want to hold it, or do you want me to hold it?
You can hold it.
Here, you grab yours out of there. You got yours, and I'll grab mine. Whoa. All right, there we go. We got a twofer, guys. Got the old twofer right there.
Yours just a little bit bigger.
Yep. I'm gonna slide them over the edge over there. And get them back in. See you, buddy.
A cannonball.
Cannonball.
Now I gotta bait up 2 of my rods. They go in a little bit of spurts like that. You get, if one rod takes off, then 2 or 3 more rods take off and it stops.
Here, baby, can you do the thing for a minute now?
Did they see you hit me in the head?
Can you do it for a minute?
Did you guys see Clayton hit me in the head with the net? Trying to see here. Alright guys, let me reposition. I don't know what he's got going on here. Don't know what he's got going on. Alright. Let's look back here. Sorry, guys. Yeah, Clayton bopped me. I'll let you see the rods on there. Clayton bopped me right in the head. Got a little knot right in my forehead. It's because my fish was bigger than his. That's why. I'll set this right up here. Okay, everyone's still here. Kath, they're gonna get everything baited back up. Well, what time is it? 11:28. So, 2 fish going on at the same time. So maybe the night bite is here. Usually close to 11-12 is one we usually do pretty good. Me and Clayton are using bean meal. It is red peach, and Josh is using rice, strawberry butternut. I think the bean meal is what's hitting. It's hitting the best tonight. And I mixed up the stuff, so I added a lot of red peach in there. A little bit stronger tonight than it was yesterday. I had more flavoring. Ooh. Oh, goodness. At this time, it's way past my bedtime. When I'm on vacation, stay up super late, and it throws me off because I am not a night owl at all. Alright guys, we have 156 on the lights. Keep it up. Who do you think's getting the next fish? Think it's Josh's turn? Think it might be his turn? I think we got to convince him to switch to bean. Right, Joshy?
What's that?
So I think we got to convince you to switch to bean. Because I think the bean's hitting. Yeah. So it's which, but who knows? Maybe once they pick it up and he's gonna get the big one. Don't know. I'm thinking they're liking the bean. I haven't seen anyone else catching. They could be laying off the carbs. It's true. Actually, I think soybean has quite a bit of carbs. Before you're due to keto, we couldn't even have any beans or nuts or, well, peanuts you can have, but I couldn't eat hummus, nothing. I haven't seen anyone else catching anything either. There's some other people fishing, but I haven't seen anything, but I think they might be fishing for cats. And the cat earlier I got wasn't bad. Carnivore diet. See, I'm totally opposite. I would avoid that at all costs. I like the vegetables. Who do you think's getting the next one?
Probably you. You're in the spot.
I'm in the spot.
You're in the D spot.
I'm gonna smack your son.
What? You're in the good spot.
Uh-huh. Teenagers. He's been warned off.
Tied for last night. Yeah.
Uh-huh. My fish are still bigger.
What do you mean?
You guys are tied for last night. So.
Mm-hmm.
How we tied for last night?
5 last night, wasn't it? Who's riding you?
Fine. I've caught three carp, 1 cat tonight.
You don't have to tag him.
Yes, exactly. Everyone's body is different. I don't eat meat at all. I just can't. I feel bad, so I can't eat meat.
I'm gonna try to get a picture of that moon after this.
Are you? It is pretty.
I'm gonna probably lay on the ground and get a picture.
What I can see, it just looks like a glow in the night because I don't have my contacts in at all. So it's just, I can't see any definition at all. I don't feel like putting my glasses on either, so.
Where's my phone at? Guys, I'm gonna try to get a picture of this moon real fast.
Get it. Did he show you the moon? Did you show them the moon? Let me see if you guys can see. I need to get batteries for that.
Yeah, my picture's son.
I don't know. What does one have to do to get the moon to focus on the camera?
I have no idea.
I don't know. It just doesn't.
Samsung has that artificial moon technology, so.
Can you? Yeah, I was gonna say we can't. Does that flip it?
Yeah, hit it where, yeah. Oh, they can kind of see it. The moon is right there. That's the moon.
See, it doesn't look pretty on here. It looks so small.
That's what she said. The S20FE, nice. She said it looks small, guys.
Hey, tomato. Don't
Small.
want no eeny weeny teeny weeny shrivel little. Don't.
What do you think, babe? What's better, a longer rod or a smaller rod? Kind of looks like a street light. Yes, it does, man.
Think I'm with you for your fishing skills.
Oh man. 157 on the like train, y'all. If you guys are just joining in, make sure you hit that like button. We're only 3 away from 160. If you're brand new to the channel, guys, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you as part of the community. We'll be live tomorrow as well. At some point, we will be live tomorrow. See you, Bugman. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The bite has kind of picked up here. They've caught, what, 2 or 3 in the last little bit. 5 fish in total again, right? We got to get one more to beat last night. One more to beat last night.
That fish put more of a fight
Put up a good fight.
than any fish I've. It was going straight down. It was diving straight down. I think it was trying to bury itself in the mud.
It put up a good fight for you, that's for sure.
I think I accidentally knocked Mom on the head with the net.
Yeah, Mom said you hit her with the net on accident.
I got a little bump right here in my head.
I didn't really hit you that hard.
If Mom can't remember anything tomorrow, like the movie Overboard, it's Clayton's fault. Blame Clayton for it.
Look, I got a big old bruise right there.
What Clayton did?
And a knot. He hit me with a frisbee yesterday in the shin.
What? I hit you with it. She went to catch it and she missed it.
SB says, what flavor is the bean? The bean is red peach and the rice is strawberry butternut. Ain't even had a sniff.
Excuse me.
On the rice. And they swam
They don't
around.
care what the
I
rice
think
is,
they
then.
are intentionally avoiding it. I think they smell it and they're like, "Meow," away. But I'm sticking with it, guys. I'm sticking with it. Bean meal, they've had several bites. Same way with yesterday. I'm hoping maybe there's one giant carp out there that's just looking for rice. Stuck at work, going carp fishing Friday. Cato, awesome, buddy. I hope you catch a big one Friday. We're going to be fishing Friday and Saturday. We need to get our hotel booked for that place as well. I like the Castle, but Mama doesn't like that one. We might stay at the Hilton or something. What's that?
Really? You don't like the Castle?
I like it. Pretty nice.
It's the best hotel I've ever stayed at.
It is pretty nice.
How is it creepy?
Creepy.
We shall see. One like from 160, guys. Let's go. Been live for 4.5 hours, it looks like. 4 hours, 23 minutes. What time did we start our live yesterday?
6:37 because we 6 or something because we were
Yeah.
hours up before the
Yeah, I was
concert.
trying to think here because I know we ended up being live for quite a while. It's 11:39 now. Seems like we've been live for longer than 4.5 hours to me. Seems like we've been live for a while. Don't you think, babe?
Today?
Mm-hmm.
Been live for about...
It says 4 hours and 23 minutes, yeah.
Around that, yeah.
That's what it says. I think we started at like 7:15 today. So,
Yeah, exactly 7:15.
yeah. My wife...
Man, is Culver's open right now?
No, I think Culver's closes at like... I don't know. What time does Culver's close? Isn't it like 10 or 11? I think it's 10 or 11. I might try to go this weekend. Nice, nice, nice. Got a 16-pound channel cat on coconut cream cake flavor with oats and corn. Nice. Sounds good enough to eat.
Oh.
Sounds good enough to eat, don't it,
We
babe?
have to go back. I have to show you the video. Clayton hit me in the head.
Sounds good enough to eat. Oh, you see it on there?
Oh, yeah.
That'd be a good clip. I'll have to clip that one. My wife says that you can see it in the stream where Clayton hit her with the fishing net, you know.
And he said it wasn't that hard.
I mean, it wasn't.
Let me see. Link for flavors only for Facebook. I don't have Facebook. Yeah, I don't have a website. SB County. I do not have a website.
Oh, we're gonna get there. What are you doing?
You're skipping ahead 10 seconds at a time.
Okay, stop. Ready? Ready? Ready?
Let's see. Oh, he did chuck you right in the head, didn't he?
Did I even hit you with the head? It looked like it just hit your
Yeah,
rod.
you couldn't hear it?
You didn't hear it hit my head?
Just hit your
It
rod.
looked like it hit her in the nose area. SB County Fishing, you could also send me an email. Send it to, well, just go to the About section of my YouTube channel. Got me feeling like calling out tomorrow night, time of year to the end of October, prime fishing. Right now, it's not the best.
Watch
but-
closely. I didn't even hit her in the head.
He did hit me in the head.
Watch closely. Wait.
Let's see here. I mean, it hit something because I heard the donk.
Hit me in the head because I
Yeah,
felt
it
it.
hit her right in the face.
No, it didn't. Look.
Oh my goodness. Hey, grab my charger. I'm going to plug it into my microphone real fast.
Because I feel it. I have a sore spot right here.
Clayton's lost every cable that I got. Every single cable.
Here, Clayton, look. You can run your hand across there and you can feel a knot.
I've lost every cable I haven't touched.
He grabs all my power banks, cables, and moves them around, and then they're gone. I bought 2 brand new USB-C cables that come in
You
a
both
pouch.
lose everything.
2 brand new ones. He used one day. I watched him using it. Never found the cable again. I had 1 brand new one left in my bag. That's gone. Pouch and everything.
Yeah, it's gone for me not touching it.
Sounds good, SB County. Sounds good, buddy. Sounds good, my friend. Keep forgetting I don't have the mic on my hat right now. It's on the tripod there. I'll be talking to myself if I get a fish on. I won't even realize it. Well, I guess I won't get a fish on anyway.
Yeah.
The first night that we fished here, I did have 1 run in the daytime hours on the rice, but that's it. And funny thing, because in Michigan City, they were liking it just fine. I mean, I caught several. And I also had the biggest of the trip so far on the rice, but over here, they want that bean meal, man. They are actively seeking it out, it seems like. They're swimming away from the rice to find the bean meal. Guys, we're sitting at 159 likes. If anybody's just joining in that hasn't yet, if you could take the time to hit that like button, get us over 160, we'd greatly appreciate it. If you're brand new to the channel, I think we're 1 sub away from hitting 10,650 subscribers, something like that. If you'd like to help us get over that mark, click that subscribe button, and we'd greatly appreciate that as well. It's a beautiful night. We're going to be here fishing for a little while longer as well. That was a bat or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, you hear them.
But we're in a nice little area, got some good lighting. It's beautiful. It really is. I like it. Do you like it? Let us know if you like it. Let's get that chat moving. Get her pumped. Drop in your favorite. Give us your favorite emoji. Ted says, smashed it. Thank you, Ted. When I see the name Ted, I think of the movie Ted. With the bear in it. I don't know if you've seen it or not, but that's a good movie, man. I love it. Cracks me up.
Do you remember that when that came out, Lissa went to the movies with Dylan, and they remembered, they came over and they're like, we want to apologize. Dylan picked the movie, and they were like in 5th or 6th grade.
Yeah.
And they took him to see Ted because they just thought it would be a funny movie, and they were sitting in there and they were like, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I apologize because they took Alyssa.
Well, it was pretty funny.
Pretty good movie.
Yeah. What's better, Ted 1 or Ted 2?
Ted 1.
10-1.
Ted 1 definitely the best one. The first one is the best. I agree with that. as with most movies, the original is typically the best.
My name's in the second one.
Yeah. Is that girl's name Jolene on there?
No, he starts naming white trash names,
Oh yeah.
and Jolene's one of them.
Yeah, it's typically the originals are the best. I know with TV shows though, it's kind of funny. It seems like TV shows get better as they get deeper into the seasons. Like season one won't be as good as season two. It's like they give them a test and see how they're going to perform, and then once they realize they're going to do well, then they put money into higher quality stuff and make them better. You know, that's what I've noticed. I've got one or maybe even two episodes of the Righteous Gemstones that I need to catch up on. That's going to be fun. That's an awesome show. If you guys have a sense of humor like I do, that's a good one to watch.
By the time I get back, I'll have 2 episodes of The Summer I Turned Pretty.
What was that TV show you were watching that had that girl that was a witch on there?
Mayfair Witches?
Mayfair Witches. Was that like a new thing coming back out again or no?
I don't know.
I was watching a little bit of that with her. It was kind of interesting. I ain't gonna lie, it wasn't bad. It was not bad at all.
Yeah, nothing set.
Shows my thing ain't charging again. I don't know what the heck is.
That they renewed for season 2, but
We got some young shonens to watch.
The thing that just quit charging. I don't know.
hit this other one.
Huh?
You want another one?
No, I don't know why it just quits charging on my phone there. Down to 53%. I'll unplug it and plug it back in and it starts charging again. So, no clue.
What should the first video on my channel be?
I don't know. Think about it.
How to throw a flat bag?
There you go.
And not to hit your mom in the head.
How to throw a 4-bagger every time.
Yeah. You can do a cornhole stereotype video.
You could do that.
The drunk uncle that shows up to a barbecue in 4 bags every time.
Yeah. You could do that for sure. Oh, man. Oh, I'm getting tired. How about you?
It's cold out.
I kind of halfway fell asleep for about an hour and a half today before we come to the stream. What?
It was like 3 hours.
It wasn't 3 hours, but
Um,
it was 3 something when I looked at the thing. I thought, well, if I could get an hour in, I ended up sleeping until 5. But it was not good sleep. All I could hear was that dumb movie 50 Shades of Grey that you were watching. You believe that, guys? That's what she was watching.
actually, right before that, I was watching, what was I watching?
Shadowhunter.
No.
And it was just, I don't know. I did not get into deep sleep at all. It wasn't very good.
Underworld.
Kingpin was on right before I went to bed there, but
Yeah, I was watching Underworld.
yeah, Underworld. What's that?
The vampires.
Oh, old
I
Underworld.
can't believe they had Kingpin on there.
Kingpin's a great movie. If you've never seen that, highly recommend.
You know that? What's it called? Down at the bottom of the hotel, they were actually playing that song in Kingpin.
Oh yeah. Oh, I got
Welcome
you.
to a showdown.
Buck Williams says I like the Underworld movies.
You know that song?
It's vampires versus werewolves. It has Kate Beckinsale in it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I don't think I've
Because
seen
Clayton
it.
sat up and he's like, "What are you
I
watching?"
don't
said,
think
"Underworld."
I've seen it.
And he just rolled over and pulled a blanket over his head and went to sleep.
Yeah, I didn't even
I do like some of them vampire movies though. I like that one. Move here a little bit closer. It's called, let me know if you guys have watched it. It's an old school one called Interview with a Vampire. I don't know why I like that one, but it's got Tom Cruise in it and Brad Pitt, right? For some reason I like that movie. I really don't know why, but for some reason I did.
What was that one movie that they never even finished? It was with that dude from Step Brothers.
Oh yeah, what was it? Vampire's Apprentice or something like
Yeah.
that? That one was kind of dumb, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That's what I was
Vampire's
thinking.
Associate. Something like that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Vampire Apprentice. It had Nicolas Cage in it.
No,
No, it had
it had the guy from John C. Riley in it.
What was that one
Ooh.
movie called where they go on a field trip and they go into the shop and there's like these little tiny dolls that you keep
Oh,
pulling out
that's
and
the Sorcerer's Apprentice. That's a good one
That
there.
is a good one.
Sorcerer's Apprentice.
Was that Nicolas Cage in that one?
That's Nicolas Cage.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one for, kid movie kind of stuff. It's got the guy from She's Out of My League in it. It's a good movie as well. We got 33 night owls in the house. Let me know what your favorite movie is. Let's get the chat moving. Wife says favorite vampire movie then. Let's hear what that
Bonus
is.
points if you say Twilight.
Bonus points for Twilight. Ain't nobody saying Twilight. That's terrible.
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 Nobody wants to watch Twilight. Let us know in the comments though. Favorite vampire movie.
I like 40 Days of Night,
That's a scary one there.
but I also like the new one. The No One Will Watch With Me. What was that? With Jared Leto.
I don't know.
Morbius.
Oh man.
Vampire-ishy.
I don't really watch vampire stuff, but Underworld just for Kate Beckinsale, Bram Stoker's Dracula. I can see that one. The 40 Days of Night, it was pretty scary. We just watched that Renforth or something.
Yeah, we watched
Renforth. I can't remember the name, but it was all right. I mean, it wasn't the worst movie, but it wasn't the best. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. John Carpenter's Vampires.
There's a lot of vampire movies.
There are a lot of vampire movies.
Why?
Tons of them.
Doesn't it seem like the movies are getting worse and worse than they used to be?
Some movies aren't that good anymore, but I do feel like back in the day they spent more time on them.
What did you think about that new Home Alone movie? I thought it was pretty decent.
You like the newer Home Alone?
I mean,
It was
it's not
all
as good as
right.
the old
It was
one.
okay.
Like the one with the kid, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I got
It was
you.
alright.
The new one was okay.
The Home Alone 1 and 2 were good, then the third and fourth are garbage.
Yeah, I liked the first and second one. But I don't know.
You didn't like the new Teen Wolf movie.
I like the original Teen Wolf. I watched that today actually at the hotel there.
The new one,
Or
based
Dusk
off the
Till
TV
Dawn.
show, Teen Wolf.
Dusk Till Dawn. I think I've seen that. What about the Jim Carrey one? That's a funny one. Once Bitten, I think. I'm a big John Wick fan. Buck Williams says he's a big John Wick fan. The first one was good. First one was really good. Second one was okay. Did we see the third one? I can't remember. I kind of started getting to the point where I was like, eh. They were kind of tapering off for me. I think it was like the third one. It was like, eh.
You were like that, kind of like with the Avengers movies and kind of Fast and Furious.
Yeah. Once I see so many, I don't know. I started kind of getting like burnt out. You know how they kind of change the story and then just keep it going. You know, John Wick.
Melissa refusing to watch a new
Or
Transformers.
Wolverine Logan when I'm annoyed. There you go.
Because they have new voices.
She's not gonna watch it?
No, she's not watching it because there's new voices.
The
Optimus
Wolverine, that was a pretty good movie.
Prime. I love Wolverine.
It was pretty good.
Wolverine is my favorite. Well, besides Venom.
You like Venom that much, huh? Venom's okay. There's 2 of those out now, right?
Now there's a new collaboration coming up. It's Venom is in the Spider-Man.
Yeah,
But then they have
Venom's
Deadpool
okay.
coming out with the Wolverine, but it's really stupid because we watch Logan and you know what happens.
Yeah. It's alright.
The Dead Man's Toe.
I'll tell you, it's awful quiet around here now, ain't it, man?
Yeah.
It's awful quiet now. It was kind of a lot of people coming in and out for a long time. Of course, this place closes at 11, I think. Right after it kind of closed, people left.
The copy I made, the people that were walking, he's like, go ahead and finish walking, but our closed at 11.
Yeah, well, I know people come here and they'll stay all night and fish. They'll sleep here and everything.
I didn't see the one who was sleeping tonight.
The guy with his, what do you call that? Hammock? I'd like to have one of them hammock, not like Jolene's hammock chair, but I want one of the full hammocks. Jim White from Ohio, first time viewer. Well, Jim White, we appreciate you coming in, brother. Hope you're having a good day. Have you watched IP Man yet? What's IP? What's he saying? Or LP? What's up, Steve Locke? How you doing, brother? We've caught 5 so far. 4 carp, 1 catfish. Trying to think what movies out there that I'm wanting to watch. LP is name. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. Jay?
I want to watch the new Transformers. I want to watch the Barbie movie.
I like the old sci-fi movies, like the original Thing. It's black and white, called The Thing from Another World. Oh, Bruce Lee's Master is LP Man, best martial arts film. Gotcha. You just got off work? Nice, man. Hopefully you had a good day at work there. It's always nice when you first get off, you know.
This grass
That's
feels
what
so
she
nice.
said. Look it up. You won't regret it. I know you'll love it. Yeah, I have to check it out, man. Shoot me an email and tell me about it.
I want to watch the new Haunted Mansion.
But yeah, there are a couple movies we want to watch. The new Haunted Mansion, I guess. The new Transformers. The Sound of Freedom. I want to watch that. And what else?
Let's see the Barbie movie.
My wife said she wants to see the Barbie movie. I mean, I don't think I really want to see it, but it does have that one girl in there. She's a pretty good actor. What's her name? Can't remember her name.
What movie?
Margot Robbie? Margot Robbie? Matt Dillon played the monster in that movie? Oh, really? That's cool.
He did the best.
But, yeah. So, I mean, she was a good actor. She was good in The Wolf of Wall Street. That was the first movie I think I ever saw her in. She did an excellent job in that.
They need a new Ted.
A new Ted movie? They'll probably make another one, I'd say.
Probably.
Mark Wahlberg was good in that. But I don't think he's really doing anything
And
anymore.
for what? Oh, for Ted? Yeah.
No movies.
Yeah. He hasn't done a movie in a little while.
Hollywood.
Yeah, guys, we're set at 162 on the like train, y'all. If anybody's just joining in and you could take the time to hit that like button, we greatly appreciate it. If anybody is brand new to the channel, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you as part of the community. It's a beautiful evening here. We're up at Lake Michigan, trying to catch some of those big old gold bars, water piggies, whatever you want to call them. It's starting to get a little bit chilly now. I could probably go with putting on some pants and a sweatshirt. See, Clayton's got his sweatshirt on. I think you just crossed your line. I was waiting for that to happen. The Werewolf of London. I have never watched that, Buck, but I heard it was a good movie. I did hear that was a good movie.
Werewolf of London.
That's from what, the 90s or something like that? I don't remember. I think there was 2. I think there was an older version and then a newer version. Yeah, we're night fishing, Jeremiah. But I heard that was a good movie. Heard it was a good movie. Is he going to cross all your lines or what, bud? My goodness. People, man, I'm telling you. Been down here fishing forever and throwing over every line he's got now. People absolutely amaze me. I've never understood the idea of coming over and fishing on top of somebody. It drives me nuts. But anyway, what time is it now? 12:01 now. How late you wanting to stay, Mama? Boom, 165 on the likes, guys. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Rob goes off. There you go.
Like that's kind of aggravating. I'm gonna be quiet.
Yeah. I'm kind of excited for Friday and Saturday. That should be fun. Think we're going to catch a bunch Friday and Saturday at midnight, witching hour? Uh-oh. When I go back, though, I can't just fall asleep. I'll have to watch TV for another hour or two. Watch some TV. I'm going to eat some mashed potatoes, broccoli soup, and macaroni salad. It's going to be the weirdest combo you've ever seen in your life. And I'm going to be eating that at like 1 o'clock in the morning. That's going to be crazy. It's going to be wild. I mean, we got some stuff we could probably go ahead and start taking up to the truck, you know, that we don't need. Don't you think?
Yeah.
Cody, you want to get the tackle bag, get it kind of put up, and we don't need the snack bag, do we?
I'll leave it right here.
So,
Have stuff in it if you want.
I know, he's an idiot down
So
there.
the night grass says you're out.
That's fine with me. Rule it in next time.
They're like, oh, I don't like that.
Yeah. Saturday I got to get goldfish and bluegill for flatties. Nice, Jim. Big old flatheads. I do like them goldfish. That they do.
I got some in here if you're going to do the trash can.
You can get the tackle bag kind of put together too and take it up there.
Toss up the trash real quick.
Yes. It is nice that they got a bunch of trash cans around here. I like that.
I'm surprised. I thought I would see like more raccoons and everything.
I've only seen one raccoon, I think, since I've been here. You would think that there would be a bunch of them, but you would think so. I hate when people crowd me. Matt, me too, man. We've been here for, what, 4 hours or whatever. $18 per pound. Oh, my goodness.
6 hours.
Been here for 4 hours and 48 minutes, it says.
Oh, both.
And as time has gone on, that guy's been casting farther to the right and farther to the right till he's got into his line. I think he's got over about 2 of them now. Yeah, it's pretty annoying, man. I know that. If I see people fishing, I go away from them. I don't fish on top of them. I don't care how many fish they're catching. I don't go on top of them, you know.
That's almost coming close to mine.
I don't think so. He's way down to the left on that one. But
No, it hit over here.
that guy can't cast that far. But yes, he's a idiot.
You know, all I keep saying is Werewolf of London.
Yeah, it is a good song. That song's in the movie The Color of Money. I like that.
That's on my Halloween playlist.
Jim, I appreciate you, brother. You have a good night yourself, all right? Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. I'm getting a little bit of a chill. Get you a little breeze like that. Wonder if that factory shuts down at night, because I don't smell the pickles at night. I didn't smell them last night either about this time.
I wonder if the wind shifts or something.
I don't know. But during the day, holy cow. About 2 months ago, I didn't smell it either, though, you know?
No, I didn't smell it when we were here last time at all.
But yesterday and today, get that tackle bag ready, bud.
When you go and don't poo.
You will, too. You'll be end up rolling
Do
in
you
it.
remember that time that Brady did that in our yard? Remember that time that Brady did that in our yard? He went out there and he started rolling down the hill in front of the swing set. He rolled right in poop. He's like, oh, I have poop on me.
That's funny. I gotta put these pack of hooks in there. Yeah, fish. Guys, I'm gonna put these hooks in this tackle bag. I'll be right back.
No, that's it. Over here. You can bring it back here. Well, I'll take it up when I go. Now, there's something there I want. What?
I don't turn the camera around actually. Let's see here. Maybe. Turn you guys around. Oh, give me a second here. Get you guys this way. Like so there. Should be a good view. And then that way I can sit on this concrete. I can fold my chair up. There you go. What do you guys think? We're going to catch one more before we leave or no? Are we going to get lucky? I need to plug this mic into the charger now. There we go. Such a pretty night. So pretty.
This has every light in the flipping house.
If you guys got any questions or anything like that, let us know in the comments there. And if anybody's new, consider subscribing. Drop us a like if you haven't already. You want to take the chairs up there and then the bait bucket and stuff like that?
Yeah, I can.
Bring down our cases for the rod pods and stuff.
Those are in the back.
See, I was right.
Mess was flipping in my chair yesterday.
Yeah.
I can't get it to.
Hmm. Water is about like glass. It's calm out there.
Very calm.
No boats, no nothing coming through. What you doing up there?
Hmm?
What you doing?
I'm doing the.
Oh.
The truck.
Couldn't tell by the sound what was going on.
Have you seen my shoes?
They're right behind you. Grab that snack bag.
Oh, I have my stuff in there.
Okay. Very calm and quiet now, guys. Very calm and quiet. Drop me a comment. Let me know who's still watching. Who's all still hanging out there with us. We got 31. We probably got several people sleeping right now. All right, guys, I'm gonna leave the camera rolling, and I'm gonna kind of situate some stuff in the truck. But I will leave the camera rolling, and the microphone will be down here by the rods in case we get one on. And we'll get some stuff situated, and then that way it's easier when we pack up here. Oh man. Um, Catches pretty good one, says San Bernardino, California. 58% battery remaining. It says I'm watching while I wait for a carp to bite. Nice, Mark. Um, we're kind of getting stuff. I'm gonna unplug the wireless mic. Oh, there we go. No wireless mic now. I think it's quiet enough. We don't need one anyway. No wind really.
There's beetle on here.
Oh yeah.
Beetle. It's pretty nice out now.
It is nice. It's a little bit chilly, but
How late we stay out yesterday?
I think we were out till about 1:30 yesterday, I believe. I think it was 1:30.
But there's so many people at that cornhole tournament that were mad that Matt Guy and stuff were there.
Yeah, well, they were allowed to be there, so can't be too mad about it. That's what I'll look at.
Yeah.
There was no rule saying they couldn't.
I thought it was pretty cool to watch them play.
Yeah. You got a first-hand view of it, didn't you?
Yeah, I would have beat him, but I decided not to want to. Where's my roll covers at?
Where I put all of them down there, I thought.
There's only 6 of them.
I don't know. I could have sworn there was all down there.
Now they are, yeah.
is underneath the one thing.
Getting my camera bag packed up here. Probably go ahead and take the carp cradle up, and if we need it, we can bring it back down. I don't know, we could wait till the end on it, I guess.
Shake it off. Shake it off. Is that your favorite song, Ryder?
Is that my favorite what?
Swift.
This is 18-pound carp out of Fairmont Park. My only fish so far. Nice. What you doing, bud?
Flipping deuces out.
Yeah. I mean, you don't really want to slide that across there to rip it up, you know?
I'll just leave it like that.
Probably not a good idea. Children these days. Well, we got a lot of work to do here to pack up. Guys, I want to say thanks for watching. I do appreciate each and every one of you. We caught 5 tonight. We've had a blast. We will be live tomorrow again at some point. And hopefully we catch y'all on the next one. Peace out, everybody. Good night. And tight lines and have fun, everybody. Peace.